Hello.
Hello, hello! I'm back, and how's everybody doing? It's very post Mother's Day, of course yesterday was the day off doing that sort of thing. I rolled in here a little late for me, but it's fine. Like I always say, I show up when I show up, and then we're here at many hours once I do, so here I am. How's everybody doing? I see Maxim with the howdy, we got Mike, we got F. Fryer, I see Maxim out here with the moonwalk. And Mama Tater's over on the tube side. How's everybody do? What is up? They was like, maybe I'll play a different build. And I'm like looking at my stats and skills, and I'm like, I got so much up in the occult trail that I can't really turn back that much unless I want to really hunt for all of those charms and whatnot again. I finally pulled an occult roll on even the Enduring Faith, so it's kind of one of those like, why fix it? It's not broke. It's not broke. While they work grind for you, good luck. There's my Artificer's Guardian. Of course, we're kind of just floating around waiting for the next Hell Tide. Then this one's about to end. A few minutes until that happens, so just chase them a little bit of war plans, as we do. There we go. Oh, 13th, the bug with this should be fixed, so we're not going to have to worry about that ritual jamming. Been pretty good this one round, though. I gotta spend obols after. Get out of here, but it looks pretty good. I did not take my stone with me. I got lazy. It's like, oh, it fell. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we're sitting around the 120 mark. People on Reddit were kind of gnashing their teeth like, why is it so hard to get 150? It's just for the overpowered classes and builds. And like, it's kind of optional. Like, sure, it's nice to have them, but if you can't get there, it's not going to break your game. This is regular. If it's hardcore, you'll see an extra little skull over here on the right. Alright, we'll report to Tyrael in a moment. What we got here? Let's go ahead and clear this one. And then we'll go over to the side. Got 285 and some change. Doing a-okay on that front. Living that Hell Tide life is working out. Working out. Still gonna be the slowest 300 we've ever had over here, but I think that's just how it's designed now. You wanna go beat up the beast in the ice? I mean, I can, but this is the Hell Tide one, so it's just really shiny. Give me the extra experience. Zier's not so bad. I could become eventually. I really need to do those bosses so I can actually cap out everything. Almost all the other war plans are sorted. I think that one's only sitting at like 5 or 6. Okay, let's see how we're doing with these. You know, first care to be hardcore or one of regular? Well, it depends. You usually play hardcore in other games, and that's kind of like floats your boat, then like go for it. But you can kind of go either way. Your first character, you know, definitely much safer to learn the game on softcore, but some people do like to jump right in. Maybe that 100 stream street quad. Look at that. It's a big hundo. I want amulets. I still want a banished lords with the proper transfig. What I have right now. We did it really early in the season, and I didn't know to do the thing. Now that we know to do the thing, I have to actually hunt it down. Alright, so that puts me out. We got 3 to put into the cube. Lords is an interesting hunt because they made such a huge universal, general, unique pool. Sometimes I'd rather just do it through the cube. Then have to try and do the bosses. Haven't done a lot of boss grinding so far this season, but Lord knows we have the mats whenever we get around to it. There's no rush. As long as I can do what I need to do to grind, I'm pretty happy. Go ahead and upgrade you. Try this again. Nope, that's a Mollix. Got one more of these shots. And upgrade to the unique. There you go. And nothing I wanted from those, so we'll get rid of all of this. Alright. P4 has, especially this season, a lot of one-shot kind of situations that a lot of people are not very fond of. Reset my chat over there on monitor 3. There we go. Hopefully everybody know. Well, that way it's a pain. Okay, so we got a few minutes until we can do next of these. It's showing me that there's one there, but that's a lie. That is a lie. World boss is in 31 minutes. Got that going for us. Let me see. I did make mules. Actually, mostly made some of my alts, and one of them got sentenced to mulehood for the time being. So I can actually start stacking more stuff without always having to go back and do the cleanup. That being said, what I should do is deal with some of this. Like, I don't need all of that. And sell these or otherwise. The flesh rate. I have a 90% flesh rate charm. If only I could actually use it. Bit of the endurance, and then endurance with the occult skills. Pretty good deal. Sup, Ori? I saw you earlier when you gave me the Forgotten Wisdom. Thank you for that, crew. Then Gorger's Gauntlets rocking some Hellfire. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this. Why is Windows giving me news right now? Stop that. Stop that. Okay, let's go sell these. Uh-huh. Does D3 have the Soleil memory leaks? I would not know. The other people in the chat might. Hello, Dark. Just finished work, so you'll drop in soon. Good to see ya. We have way too many charms. Well, the good news is, since I did do a lot of cleanup, I could just throw these in here for now. So I decide what I want to do with them. There you go. There, now I can actually pick some things up. Great success. Alright. It'll get locked into the season? No, it's just gone, I think, in this one. Don't get them, make them like tossed into the other pool like you do the PoE characters. These things I got some changes coming, possible nerves. Not all nerves, but they have a lot of fixes coming on the 13th. A lot of bug fixes and a slight like each week of this and that. I don't know about any nerves. Usually they don't do a lot of that sort of thing. Let's go dry steps. Our hell tide has arrived. That being said though, I don't snoop around and look at all of the leaky whispers and whatnot that people are always going on about. Generally, I stay at like the most official of channels, and that's it. Okay, let's go grab our cinders. Oh, Charlie. The health is going down quick today. But why? I did lose a little bit of armor changing the endurance phase to the one with the occult. It might be making some difference. So the ones that really pop you are different resistances anyway. Okay, what event is this? Let's add altar going over there. This is Ancient Siphon. Maybe I don't need it. Let's see if I can bomb that altar off of whoever popped it. I'm working on it here. Rocking the WoW wings today. Alright, then let's go ahead and go out to the right. Yeah, I look at Reddit a lot, but Reddit's not a great source for when things are getting buffed and nerfed. There's a lot of speculation on Reddit. Official sources are what Blizzard says, what the partner Discord says, is what they directly link to me. That's the stuff I follow. I didn't see anything new on that other than the list of patch notes on the 13th recently. Okay, we try this again. One thing that is definitely getting fixed on that list is Duriel's gonna actually count as one of these completions, so we don't have to keep fishing for the Blood Maiden, because I'm gonna get Duriel and it's me, typically. Here, let's go. Alright, did that ritual jam? There's a chance. I do see the ritual when this one ends. Hanging there, and I thought it did hang after the cast I already did. Neo, no. When I was visiting my mother, she was watching. Yeah, that's bugged. She was watching my VOD when I was there after brunch. And it's like I don't usually watch myself back much, so that's always a feeling. But she got like commentary on my commentary. A special event. Commentary on my own commentary. That's a lifetime opportunity. Grab the ring. Funky Frog has got that mind of malice. I know, right? They're out there like clocking my levels. It's like, yeah, I'm not 300 yet. Okay. Rub it in, why don't you? Okay, I need to reset that ritual. Go in and out at one point, but we're gonna get some cinders. Build this up so we can start opening boxes. You know the drill. Been a lot of hell tide lately. It is what it is. Not that far from freedom though. Okay. Cinders are good. We're gonna collect all of that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this. Take those and that. Got it. Slay the Blood Maiden is successful. Okay, kill this so I can go back to town. Turn the Whisper back, which is perfect for multi. 2 birds, 1 stone energy. Reset my ritual and get the box. Love to see it. Trying to get like a green type horse and it's not the same. It doesn't quite line up. I get a purple horse though. I do have the bardings for that and the various combinations. 2 hidden weapons. I take that one into the Helltide again. Somebody was rocking a what's it? Warm build in T12. It's pretty alright. It comes down to you have the ranks for things. I've got more occult than I have abyss. Like quite a bit of difference. So I'm locked in occult skills. So I got this. I can do these spectral chains. And of course we've got occult on the apocalypse. So that's where we're kind of hanging out. We're really lagging in that zone. Sheesh. Okay, frozen and cold. Go ahead and take this. I got locked into a bad server for me. Even after I left party, I couldn't believe it. Downside of jumping in on Ori's party, I think maybe, possibly, perhaps. Otherwise they're just lagging into it, which is possible. My ISP did say they're doing work this week. Specifically, the night of the 12th, I might not be able to be here because they're saying it could be downtime. I just hope whenever anything like that settled, it's finally gonna fix my issues. Because we all know I have a lot of ISP issues lately. They finally just unprompted, hey, like, hey, we're doing work in your area. Expiring interference. So like, oh, okay, thanks. It's been doing that, but at least now it's some official word that maybe it'll get better after. Maybe. We hit the light weaponry. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Over corpse axes. I don't know why I'm rolling. Lazy now. Laggy when I get in for some reason. It is fixed. Yes, it did. That's good. Of course, I wasted it when I didn't need it. Yeah. We're working. We're working. Oppressor. That one we can go with. There you go. One thing about when I listen to myself, it's like I do have a lot of that auctioneer energy. But everything happens so fast in D4, it kind of gets that way. If it's a different game that wasn't constantly having stuff happening, I probably wouldn't do it as much. Okay, more corpse bow. The worm, love to see it. Actually, I was playing on the Steam Deck, and there was definitely a lot of instances where I should probably just put on Furious. The amount of one-shots you get when you are on Steam Deck like half asleep, pretty significant. Messing with my grind, morning quick. Water Capitans. I get you out of here, and then there's this scepter coming. Waiting for it. There you go. Boss trophies. Looking good. Like that 10 stream streak. Notorious Twist. Hello. First time here for sure. Nothing says first time like 10 stream streaks. Fire chance. Come on now. Here you go. Right. Careful. Sure. Every now and then, you get people who insist that they're here all the time. And then you're like, oh, how long should you hear this? They hit that watch time command, and then you see what happens. Granted, now, my current watch time bot is relatively new. It's only been here a few months, because I switched. And it's still up there. There you go. 5 days. See? He's new here. 5 full days of watch time. Okay, this one. There you go. We're gonna take that. Come to my circles. My circles are fun. This one is actually very controller friendly. Despite what I said about the Steam Deck, I die more because they get lazy. Overall, just to hold the button and everything goes boom. It's still very, very much true on controller. This. There you go. Yeah, see, that's the new bot. So we got 10 hours and 50 minutes in here. Very good. Right. And hit that cinder. Away with it. There we are. In the last few months, it's a new bot. It's a new bot. The Stream Labs bot. That's the old time. And like, I think it was probably more than 3 months ago. We switched to Elements, so that's a new board. Hit these. There's the ring. Not too shabby. Crystals and all. Just out the road for Rindy. And chromatics. Yeah, yep. It's relatively new. A maximum with the 11 days. So, yeah, this is how much I suppose the cap would be. 21 days is high as you can possibly have. I don't know if that's actually accurate because I don't always like lurk myself and have all that stuff running, but a big thing. I think there you go. So we changed it even more recently. I thought that seems actually that, you know, it's hours of actually stream. So yeah, 21 days. Right. I take this. And then we got Gift of Handguard. Stabby. Leg bearer. That's gonna explode after I kill it. So let's not stand there. I say as my character gets caught in a cast standing there. Hellborn. Some of these Hellborn, I have been just like skipping fighting them. If our Apocalypse Bomb isn't a whole entirely, it's just like, it's fine. But that always up, so it's okay. Grotesque Deptor. Also reminds me you probably want to take the points out of our shock. Leave some extra in the open world. We didn't show this time, so it's okay. Okay, what do we have now? We gotta do that. Almost can't afford it. Not quite, but we're getting there. Soul burner activity. Go ahead and take this. There we are. Go for it. We're playing Shaman activity again. Looking for 666 plus, so we're gonna open the big box. That's over there. Okay, Sin Eaters. These are good. Cleavers, also okay. That is the Liberation. I say it the way they said it in Old Ogre Battle. Executioner. That works for me. You like Grigor showing up when you open chests in Helltide? Yeah, right? It's also a good boss for a lot of the loot I want this season, interestingly enough. my apocalypse and the lunatic stuff. I haven't put my lunatic any together. Dragging my feet out because I don't have ranks enough for the demonology thing set up. But eventually we'll get there. There. You just jump over me? It's like he jumped to escape, not jump to fight. It's funny. Just join me in this explosion. Not your explosion, please. That kind of hurt. Okay, Banquet Hearts. Right pair of pants. Boss trophy. Compasses are good, so we got what we wanted from that. Now we're back to the drawing board practically on the meter and the cinders. The hell growing angry again. Where are the worms at? Where are the worms at? Demonic rats. Works for me. Now what do we have here? We have to open that yet, actually. Maybe we just go in that general direction. Give that gifted sound. Enjoy the trophy. What do I have to work with? Southwest is a ritual. Oh, a terrible nether stone. What? Okay, can't open it yet anyway. I'll have more than I did. Type down. Classic. Go. We played that a lot when everyone was asking, speculating on what the second new class for the DLC was going to be. Most of us pretty much guessed it right on the nose. Warlock, it's gonna be a Warlock. They didn't even put a fancy name on it. It's straight up a Warlock. You missed that show. I think they're making a new one instead of like a continuation, a spin-off, or anything like that. I think it's a reboot. Don't remember any other details other than that. What the hell, bro? Infuriated. Alright, a whirlwind barb here. What could possibly go wrong? We'll have to see how it goes, right? Usually reboots always are hugely disappointing, but I suppose there have been a few successful reboots. Here you go. Now, my favorite show is The Boys, and I think they got like 1 or 2 episodes left, and that's it. I'm all caught up on it. It's like, I don't know. The whole thing seems like a big launching point for the prequel. Like, I don't... Like, they're even like, they're interested, like, that is a retcon. There's no way that's not a retcon, but, you know, I still love the show. Yeah, very hit or miss with reboots, for sure. Let's take cinders. We tried to do the continuation of that show, and I think it only got 1 season. The X-Files, like, return. So now they're gonna try the reboot of it, and I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. But I don't trust anything. So it's just as well. Careful. We're going to do Xena at one point too. I can't remember exactly what happened. It didn't happen. Also, one of those, like, its power was probably for the best. Fire, okay. We got this. Hellborn. I kind of want to skip those if they don't look like an easy kill with the ritual. Right now, it's working on it still. A goblin of this. Hello there, friend. I didn't even know you were there. You're just running with me. That's not how you escape. Now, I actually do have the apocalypse, so I guess I can kill this Hellborn. After all. There you go. Easy. Take you, and they'll go out southeast. Fox A Molder, not sure you can get past that. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a new Molder and Scully. And those of us who watch the original so religiously, I don't think you can do that and pull one over on us and make it work, but good luck to them. Good luck. I always feel like they're trying to And they mostly assume, those of us who watched it before, we will watch it again no matter what they do, but they just slap the name on it. So they're trying to win over new audience. So probably those younger than most of us here. Okay, got these. Marauder must go. There you are again. Dun, 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 dun. We're here. Better with it. Let's go ahead and hang out here on right side. Give me that. Give me the focus. And what do we have to work with this way? Explosions. Can never have enough. They are getting smoother though. That extra 4 ranks on that endurance, faith, charm, noticeable. Iron chance. The other day I kinda got a ring that had like gold anchored on it. Pretty good. So looking for a grandfather with the gem quality. Not looking that hard, to be fair. I've got 8 of these still on me. Sitting on 24 of the profits. I did spend some of my keys on my day off. Thinking if Fawn and I could manage it. We do 10s, probably 11, but the 12s don't feel good. Right, got that Spiritborn and Warlock vibes. Alright, you got a Paladin season. Nice, what kind of Paladin build are you rocking this season? Okay, what else you got going on? I want this. Oh, man. Long time no see. He was just at your party, don't lie. I know the truth. So we are rolling. What do we want? What do we want? Going over that side looking for a corpse. As I do, where is our my work? It must be showing up at least a little bit. The bar has been going. Less hammers. Aha. Got lost in space. That's a reboot that I liked. Lost in Space reboot on Netflix. That was solid. What are we doing? Grab that layer key. Let's try Arbiter. I always love Arbiter. Very cozy. World boss within 10 minutes. Thank you, Mac. And shamany goodness.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Zoe, right on cue. Going now. Anybody gonna enjoy? There we go. I got it. So when I play this, I don't notice it as much, but when I was watching my own gameplay back because my mom sentenced me to that, the Chaos Sigil and the projectiles that come off it actually do some pretty good work. It's very satisfying. 4 mortars. Come on now. And I wish I had a little bit more time to just like chill and vibe and put the build together on Molytics when I opened it up, and I was just like, nah. I'm gonna keep grinding. I just care about the level right now. No time to breathe. Gotta grind. Okay, ritual site. There you go. Now we got you again. It's a corpse. Did I follow? Welcome in. Yeah, in case you missed it, just started trickling it for Mother's Day. I went to have brunch with my mom, and then after brunch, what does she do? She turns on my stream. So she got commentary with my commentary. Because what else am I gonna do when I watch myself back other than like critique it? So that was an experience. But yeah, I never watch myself back if I can help it. Other than like how is it doing like technically. I don't do all that. Like, that's a lot of hours too. It's like no. No. It's like a quick spot check if we know to look. Other than that, I don't usually. Okay, what do we have? Weapon damage rise, lucky hit chance, primary resource, willpower. We're gonna take the affix off of that one in a moment. Rolling for banished. I want this. Let me go ahead and remove that affix. And unique. running out of the prisms for it. I don't actually often know which one is which by name. So this one, up right here, is the enhanced. I seem to pick up a lot of those when we do Mephisto. So we got that going for us. Okay, was I supposed to get a box? So that I saw purple over there. Should double check. I should double check. Okay, you with the... Yeah, I did need to turn that in. It's like, I knew I was over there for some reason. Get these first. There's my little explosions. I go into the tree and rip points out of Dark Prison and put them in the Subversion if I don't already have Subversion in there. I've gone like back and forth on it. Subversion actually maybe does a little bit more work too. I get credit for. Oh look. There I got the Starry Bear. A touch of the purple. Let's go ahead and grab Mac. Alright, so ability, skill tree. If Subversion has its ranks, it's okay. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
It is done.
Go ahead and take this. Do I need salvage? Nope, I do not. Fruits have a chance to be something. And we're good to go. What are you up to, Vaco? Every time I come back out here, it's a new group of things. Did we not fortify enough? That was unfortunate. Can't even spawn in peace. Okay, you. There you go. Try that again. Mortars. Take our cinder things. Give me all of that. World boss is coming up soon. Not here yet. Got rituals I don't care about. And then what are we doing here? To the southwest. Going that way. I can't open boxes that are through here. In fact, maybe I want that. Maybe I want that. The ritual's working. That's good. Explosives. Play that way. Let's see. Getting caught in corners again. Classic Diablo experience. Conjurer. It's a goner. Hit that cinder. Fire enchanted. Got that plant art. There's down, no problem at all. Whirlwind barb there. Okay, next box over on my west. Thought I hit the marker, but I didn't. It's not like I can't see it on the map. It's fired. Principle, I don't like that. Open this. And now what's going on northeast now? Thoughts on northwest. Since I'm here, I'm gonna do the ritual thing. There we go. Any corpses I see at the moment? Not so much. Another box. There it is. Start that. That's fire on northeast. Okay. How are those looking? Start this thing here. Bad health. The pain. The suffering. Poison. Stay over here. Prison kill. Work for that. Body of dust. Not the one we want. Hands. They're just like stuck. I hate when that happens. You have an ability skill. Let's give it one bug that persists. So what is the one bug? Mobility skill roots you in place. That seems fair. That's fair. Let's go. Heal that a little bit. I'll take the Gladius. Good deal. And the Plague Bearers. Sure. Take it. Got you. 20 prisms. 20 prisms. Good. Sure. That'll work. World boss is in 4 minutes. So we can go out there after we finish up with this. What's a hell throw? Frenzy. That's a fine deal. Not quite. Ooh, I got Hellborn, so I gotta wait for that. The Hellborn code. Okay, so I'm still hanging out here. We've got a box over there on the west. Do that while we're waiting for the Hellborn to arrive before boss. Double Harbingers, both fire enchanted, because that's the kind of luck we have. Interestingly enough, not nearly as bad as the Crackling. In my opinion, or not Cracking Soul is where it's at for being one shot when you don't deserve it. Oh, this way their champion is coming. There it is. Earthquake on you. It's another one that's really painful. Here a little bit. Okay. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There we go. Rollman's there. Alright, so boss trophy and the world boss is over here. Northeast core issue. I get over there, what happens? Rats, that's what happens. Always the damn rats. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Let me go over there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the champion dropping cancel your TP to town. Okay. Now let's go do the boss thing. Of course, this is relatively shiny. I got like the mummified green zombie thing underneath the spectral. Alright. A minute until the wandering death.
Thank you.
Some shout resistance on the gloves, lame. Got some box builder boxes. Black and bones. Right, all of the paragons and Mac and I definitely have her higher than the average bear. Kind of never. Wow, this is the Warlock Dark Citadel cosmetic. Pretty good, actually. Not bad, not bad. I appreciate the pretty boy haircut. Can't change the color of the hair on him. That is my character's hair color. So it works. It's kind of funny, but here we are. Here we are. Okay. I like this a lot too. Decisions. This one, this one. You love that fox, do you? Okay, confirm. Alright, Wandering Death is here. To cure out my ritual alone. There's plenty of damage across this team. Including damage on myself. That's not fun. That's not fun. Okay. Here we go again. All the lasers all the time. There's the apocalypse. There he goes. Oh dear. Boss trophies galore. And that puts us back into the Helltide. I got that event if I want it, but do we have another Helltide? I think that one is a lie, so yeah, nothing in there. Nothing in the other zones. Rogues and their access to imbue so much better this season. Exciting. Alright, what do we want now? What do we want? I want that event within the corner for favor. Making me food in the kitchen. Hellborn. You're not Hellborn. Kind shenanigans. Poke your mammoths? Okay, enjoy your mammoth poking. That's safe? Doesn't seem safe. Prehistoric farming. Yeah, must be an experience. Never played it. You want mammoths? I'll direct you to, what is it, Pasha? Something like that. And 2 can have mammoths. Anytime I think of mammoths, I think of this old PlayStation game called Tale of the Sun, where you played a generational variant of your cavemen throughout their lives. You hunt mammoths, explore this really massive open world space, and we would achieve it by making ourselves able to jump so much we could jump across the ocean on repeat, just constantly spamming the jump key. We would travel that way, like the cold Arctic. I don't know exactly how that game was meant to be played and explored, but that's how my brother and I always did it. Where I felt like we would spend like half an hour just jumping across the ocean to the next continent. I never knew it any other way. But it was always like super exciting. And it was like a roguelite, so when your caveman died, you would go back to the start as another caveman of the next generation. You have to do it all over again. So it's like, oh, I want to get back there. Let's go spend another half hour jumping across the ocean. You think of Ice Age that everybody loves Raven. Everybody loves Raven? Is that because they're the voice actor or something? How does that... I don't know. Oh, how do these connect? I don't understand. I never watched Ice Age. Like, I know it because it's been very memed and has a lot of shorts before other movies. But I never actually watched it. Yeah, thought so. Thought so. We're doing a caravan under sea? Why not? At this point, it's like, why not? Everything's relatively fast. Just don't stand in poison. Just don't stand in poison. Everything is okay. Okay, so pure primordial dust. That one's alright. Canyon adder. Razor spine. You're under half. I was watching OG Ice is Crime. I like that with, what is it? How to Tame Your Dragon. I watched those either. Restart Era. I never watched any of those 3D anything. Open this up here. Where is it? Right, there it is. There it is. That's the one. Yeah, the one, like, yes. I'm lucky I'm even up to date on my favorite show, much less all these other spin-offs and live actions and all that. The ritual site, there we go, I got it. Get a mace. What else do we have out here to do? I gotta do Whisper Cache. Oh, Timus. So many Warlock cosmetics, and yet I already feel like I don't have enough. Like, I've had that combination before, I've had that combination before, I need a new one. There's more. And they're like, don't worry, next season we do it all over again and make you pay for more. Alright, thank you, Zoe. Do what you can. It's all good. It's all good. Right then, what was I doing? Also reminds me, I'm not in my cozy little... There we go. Even if I don't need it, I like to be in there. Okay, so we're moving down. We're gonna do that boss trophy. And we got boxes over there to do. Eliminate that. Why don't we? Yes, no, maybe. And they're like right next to the trap, but not triggering it. Got altar down there going. Keep going this way. Okay, then right. Here's a soul spag. I can play with that. 18 minutes left in this Helltide. Time to mess with these things. Pulling them all in. I don't even have a circle there. Okay, this one's alright by me. Stop it. Both the itchy nose and dazing me. All of that. They're explosive. Okay, off to the sides for these as an experience. There you go. Okay, fine. We'll work with that. For the time being. Ouch. Big X. Nope, that was really close to death. There's too much explosion. I'm gonna get out. Gotta get out. Right. Back in now. I'm back here holding the circle. It's a tuning, not the one I need, but it is one. Cinder types. That'll work. Got it. Now what else is about here? Fail crystals on right. Play with that. A little bit. Okay. Cinders. Actually, the having a stir powerful demon is emerging. That is looking good for me. I think so. We're not in tuning. It's all still going. There's more. Got it. Goals at 343 now. Yeesh. Okay, more explosions. Out here fighting the Endured Faith Legion. Okay, so I wanted that box all the way down there. I'm gonna pick that up and it didn't have me happen. Oh well. Still have the node that to help my Patriot bar progression that would, but oh well. Explosions all about. Hand wraps to roll more flesh roots. Need an upgrade that on that front at age. Convert some boss mats. Really lazy about that. I wonder where my boss mats at right now. I got 1,638 of the blood, 1,387 of the steel, and yeah, it's like that. I don't even have the extra trophies off of the bugs right now. I'm tired of picking them up. I just like took a note off there and the other thing. Can I get up there? I gotta go all around. The worm's here, it's okay. What I really want anyway. There we go. Let's see those orbs. Rare keys. B2. Okay, now I go back around this way. All of that. Now how do we look? Up top. What a mess over here, foot face. What a mess. There we are. That actually makes no sense while the you're so busy. Busy and lurking. Look at it. That's what you meant, right? So you know. Trophy and jewelry up here. Why do I have no marker? I don't understand. I do not understand. Explosive and fire enchant here on the blister skin. For me, yeah, fine, maybe. Good. Now we go over here. Bleach excavation. Okay, we go right. Moment. That'll work. Add time there. Okie dokie. Okay, by you. All the damn, very cute. The gold. What else is here? You actually accidentally entered a Sunbleach excavation. Well, once you enter, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's the least you can do. You'll be here, but in the shadows, because there weren't any would-be Neanderthals. That's what's up. I do like the rephrasing. I get it now. It makes much more sense. Lurking in the shadows like a good Abyss Warlock would. Okay. Oh, about that box. Can we actually open it? Like the lurk ducky. Okay, what do we need? Well, we have. That one's doing the altar, but I don't need that, so I'm gonna go up here. Where do we go? Up tarp. I don't like this route. Why did I do this? Oh well, we'll go this way anyway. Now that we're here, it's fine. No worms to be had from those, but if he's gonna kill them instantly, why not? Why not? My XP is already almost expired. These wisdoms are just a pain. Hopefully, after the patch, the thing we read about there being a chance that dungeon delves roll up to something higher means dungeon delves will stop rolling and there'll be more wisdom in it. I can only hope. Here's a Spire. like this. Alright. 1384. Our cinders. 1404. Get that? Yes, I can. It'll work for me. Yep. Cinders here. It'll work out. Fresh meats. Give me that. Offering. Too shabby. Dangerous when collected. I don't think there's a big box in here. No, it's a mystery box there though. The 2 boxes I can see on the map right here before we go up in there. Weapon and armor. Yeah, this is an Apocalypse Abyss variant. It's very similar to one of the other Apocalypse Hellfire types you see around, but I take Abyss variants and things and scale that instead. Grab these cinders. Because. Go this. Nice. Careful. Alright, so we're gonna go do that box open. Okay, we'll take this and move out to the west side. Heavy weaponry. DJ Youngden. It's kind of like a subtle advertisement in their player name. I've known quite a few quote-unquote DJs that are exactly like that. Anytime I would go to like check out what that was, I regretted it. Like, I'm sure somewhere out there are proper good DJs who are using their DJ name as their in-game name. I just don't know them. I just don't know them. Who am I to say? Like, maybe they're alright, but oh man, the ones I've known, especially like the old clanmate ones. So bad. It's like, this is all a mistake. Let's go take this sword. A space percent sword. Oh boy. Give me that. Okay. Now we're gonna go get these boxes on the north side. Moving. What do I have to work with here? This one I don't need. That's slimy DJ vibes. I mean, yeah, in a way. It's just he's aspiring other stuff. It's okay. Alright. It does come off that way, doesn't it? This one's just 3 chest armor. I don't need it. Kill this stuff along this path. The shadow path. I love it when my subdivision. My subversion is slower than me. Very helpful here, are you? But I do think supposedly on the 13th they are making it so that it gives me more speed. For now I don't think it goes over movement speed cap properly. Let's see what happens when the 13th rolls around. Bio-lunatics. Explosive. Get the mysteries. Please and thank you. There you go. Like the psychiatrist, turns out he's the complete opposite. This is also pretty accurate. Yeah. Yep. Like, just because you work in a place like that doesn't mean you're like that. In either direction. Oh no. Okay. So then we're over here. Give me a second. Reminds me I was supposed to tag somebody to member for join Discord. Do somebody's. Do it later. I'll do it later. We still got some time with this Helltide after that, but I can do it. Okay, there you go. That one is a goner. I do have some set charm space, so I can pick that up. Okay, now on the east side now. The next box. Whee. We're halfway through this level now. Not too bad progress. Is it super fast? No, but it's not really slow either. Okay, open here. There's D4 that they can select themselves, but often people don't, and then it's D4 villain for the Discord, and then it's member on the roster. That way. Technically, people can join our Vile Next Discord even if they're not on roster. They can be in there, so they can still choose to have the D4 channels open. They just don't get the clan one unless they're actually on roster. That sort of reminds me, I need to clean out people who are no longer actively on the roster. Wait. But it's a pain when people don't often announce their account name. Well, not even if it's in their nickname. At one point, sometimes they'll change it, and it is a mess. The mess for data keeping in there. I have a system, but a lot of the time it's good luck, Zoe. Yeah, Dylan, you can't. For now. Right. There you go. Right, unique charm, I'll take it. And I realize it's already capped in there again. This keeps happening. Okay, unique charms I picked up recently. And Theme of the Primes, Only Fun, Weird Skin, Butcher's Cleaver. Butcher's Cleaver has 2 in Abyss kills, but a Butcher's Cleaver, what am I supposed to do with that? In the Sanctification season I was slamming Butcher's Cleavers just to see if we could hit mythics. But I never got that grandfather one. Moonbringer and Dariel. We got those early on. Then afterwards I kept trying and then nothing amazing afterwards really happened. Okay. Aiden. Offering Cinders. Boss trophy. Okay, so we did all that. Other than that, I'm just gonna go kill in that general direction. Because that's just what we do. Go Cinder Life. Glorious Hood, I don't need it. Excess Cinders. We even have the 666 Cinder dump, and it's still not enough. There are our worms. There are our worms. Okay. Going on over here. Nothing too major. Going this way. Rude. Very rude. Down over there? Not so sure. Not so sure. Ew, gross. Safe zone. I'll go around it. Go over here. Take a right. Moments. Okay. Got lethal. Just me that Zoe called a certain group of people, Neanderthals. Right here. Let's skip our waypoint zone. Got anything to kill here, but they weren't really providing all that much around the outskirts anyway, were they? Bluffs of Olze. There we are, a little bit. A little bit going on. Like that. And here. What else is going on? I need these. The 2-handed maze. Okay. Already opened that, so that's fine. Got this one on the west, we haven't. Gift of Helms. That is Whaler Champion. The sound of that. Lost trophies and dust of all sorts. Alright, not a lot of boxes or anything going on, so we'll go this way. 2 minutes left to kill. Let's go with this card. Plenty here to mess with. Clobbering. Help time profits. Vendors are good. Arsonist, that will work. Whee. Five Zealot, got a pair of gloves, I want those. Even though I have to throw out something else. There we are. House of Gold, 7.2 billion. In there. Amulets. They'll grow angry. This. Not to the east. Potential. Ooh, enhance. That's for more unique rolls. Like that one. Got the tunic. Although, actually, you have my flesh right there. Worse. Look at that chaos sigil. It's beautiful. Right here. We'll work out. Mystery chest up here. Not this time, of course. Things to kill, not nearly as much as we wanted. Let's climb. What are we looking over here? The horrors. And the vile shaman. It kicks off down there, looking at me funny. Touching off of the steps, always nice. Out here is the worm, the bug, whatever it is. Seconds until I put in a pocket. There we are. Okay, so I'm gonna take that tuning prism. It's one I probably won't ever really use. We've got a minute left out here. Gonna kill a note. Back here. Giant spectral auger of Sivo, whatever that is. Okay. See here on the west. Gold, steel, and the skeletal guardian. Who's next? Just a few cultist types, nothing too major. It's dinner, I see. A random fish on you, is that what it was? Yeah. It's interesting to have a Sivo on it, like that fancy, huh? Okay. Here's these, our archer types. 16 and 11. And the worms, nowhere, that's where. Not allowed, clearly. I'll clean that up. Six of two ways, had chaos and two or goblins. Nice. Alright. Let's set this. What? They got all of 150 glyphs. Good for them. They're sitting there on a character that could do that, I guess. Or time multiplier. That's not very exciting. Weapon damage, willpower, party resource, weapon damage, fortify Jane, all damage multiplier. Get experience from doing the hits that you really want to, I guess. Exceptional. Alright. Anytime someone says that their glyphs are done, I feel like you not know they go to 150. This is the kind of the vibe I get. I'll roll it. Don't want this. Over here. The shield. Fortify gem, metamorphosis. Okay, let's go and scrap. then why are they saying this? Apparition sometimes, I don't know. I don't know, friend. Don't know. Selectors. 3, 4. Select these. Nice. Maximum life. Like, Fred, most people don't get their lives that higher, especially depending on your build, and if you want to go and gather up a crew that either have the broken builds or 0 DPS. So there's plenty to do with the pit. Yeah. What do you need to do? Speaking of the pit, I mean, I got one of these. We got Mac here, so we can do... I'll open that one. One of those instances where how much time do you think it needs to be worth No, you got a 150 glyph around, you already have it, so yes. This is how it goes. Alright. You're doing something like that fast, like yeah, you do it on repetition, sure. It's a side piece to the whole big picture. But sometimes people just want to hate, I think. Here. Spiders. Give me those things. Now let's go on over this way. Spider host. Alright. You don't like that execution. Those, at least there's like a split second of you kind of know it's coming. I personally have much more issue with you got a lot of extreme chaos kind of deal. The clutter makes it so I can't see crackling souls and earthquakes. Those are the ones that wreck my face. And sometimes this pit is not intuitive because Mac and I both just started to go the wrong direction because the door came out facing the weird side. Here we are. Northwest. For one, okay, Fred. Now, if 1 minute for that is bad obels, where's your obel farm? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? That isn't gonna give you other things on top. Nightmare dungeons when it occasionally shows up. You want obels that bad? Like it's a side bonus. Garis. North. How's that going? Snakes there, hard to see. The whirlwind ends it. No problem. No problem. It's me again. Sister stones. Nah, I don't really care. Secondary Warlock goes down there. Goes so BS. Enemy you killed a week ago. Yeah. That's the consensus across basically every bit of media towards this game. If it doesn't get adjusted for like 1,000th time, but adjusted nonetheless, I'd be very surprised. Tends to be that when there's a lot of loud voices, they listen. For better or for worse, they do listen. Like, even the fire explosives aren't the like obnoxious one. This season we've got at least a different configuration of what's the problem. But it's always stone value. So if I really want to, I can upgrade this demonology right here and let it catch up a bit so I can play some demonology type stuff. How about that? And then did we have the stone here? I think I kept it. Oh well. The new hell tides up, that's what matters. And yeah, the poison pools stay way too long. Way too long. Probably some more done on those enemies. Especially if it's a boss that has a poison, I think. Okay, so what do we have? We have a Forgotten Wisdom. That'd be cool, but do I is the question. Still have preserves from treasure breaches. That's magical. Dungeon Delves. That's not what I want. Let's see if I can find another one here. Get rid of the junk. Another treasure breach to save, actually. And I can make lots of sigils. Yesterday, off stream, I used one. And then I got a bug where the boss ended up on the opposite side of the transitional doorway that I could not cross. So I couldn't get out. I couldn't do anything other than restart the game. And then I logged back in again. And I'm on my Steam Deck. and then it crashes when I tried to interact with the text, the chat. So I wasted 2 of these very obnoxiously hard to get a hold of forgotten wisdoms. Fortunately, Paul's like, no, I got one. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, man. I have had really bad luck on forgotten wisdoms all season. You think the poison pills stay the full minute? Yeah, it's something ridiculous like that. Alright, best in villagers. Hello, how you doing, Chaos? I don't mind standing there right now. Those map markers pop up for the well. All map is over there. Oh, no, there's okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, am I taking so much damage because I sacrificed some armor to get more occult ranks. And the spiders, when they're all hitting me like that, I know this. Okay, cool. So we got that. I'm not looking over there on that side. The alternative would be over this way. Probably he's gonna get it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to that doorway that's gonna open. Come for it to me when he's done over there. Here, primordial dust. We already have the well. Alright. Reinforcements. Like that. Peps going through with the subversion. You know. Action. And right. Just popping up right there. Things to kill. Why not? This is the Forgotten Well, so it'll drop a orb sometimes. Worth. Give us more. Then. Eviction. Is that rolling? Out the sights. For me. Bug ritual again. Those orbs. 3 of those orbs. Maybe it's individual collect now. I think they did. Hard collect. Go right over that and claim it. I don't know if I like that in the instances, but it is what it is. There we go. Box, please. Give me an extra. That well, and then there's the boot guard. There he goes. I go back to the only hell tiding. These arms too while I'm at it. Nice. No. You're not my real dad. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're over here looking at junk we don't need. And I wanted to do the salvaging of these. Not dungeon keys, charms, you fool. Charms. With this skills the butcher's cleaver, we establish all the unique ones were lame. Those aren't fun. That follow, welcome. Okay, demonology on Fulcrum. Would I Fulcrum? Probably not. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the junk. Then it's time for the fancy Helltide. Gee, cool. Up on north side for the altar. Sure. Altar already running, so let's give it a look. Sure thing. It's a bit laggy. It always seems to be getting into Helltide today. There's so many different ninjas, and there's still somebody in the Discord who is a ninja. You're like, ask them what is exactly their account name is. I never got a response. And things like that always irk me. It also reminds me, Kata needs a promotion. Go ahead and promote. There was another one against Christ. Let's see if they actually line up with what comes up here. Yes, they do. Okay, then. That one got handled by Steed, but then she didn't pop the other title on the other roll. I'll do that in Discord, and now I'm all up to date on the housekeeping. Got what we wanted there? Yes, we did. So now we're over here killing. Alright. Popping that. Thank you, Young. I appreciate that a lot. Gonna do this ancient siphon because we can. Hang out there a little bit. Gonna do on the altar again, but I'll stay here. I'm committed. Somebody's gotta do it. Max here too. Our explosives. Last circle in the set. There we go. Yup. Consensus across the game is too many on death or frags. And every time they rebalance, I feel like it's the same. And then they pull it back a little bit. So this season might be rough throughout the rest of it, but hopefully by next season, it's loud and clear enough that they'll bring it back into reasonable. It was really rough, I think, at the beginning of the game. People were extra up in arms about it, and I think we are again. And the first, like, in the beginning game, I was not that much on board with it. I was indifferent, but this time, because playing Warlock that doesn't have as much of that defense as maybe other classes still do after all the skill tree changes, it might be even worse for just across the game, but at least for Warlock, it's like, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I feel resentful that I feel like I must wear the Endurance phase instead of all the other cool options that I could put in that charm for that spot. So hopefully it gets sorted so I'm not always sitting and using this crutch, because I can't play, I don't think I can play in Torment 12 without it. Try, it's like my damage will pop off and everything will feel really good until the inevitable and something hits me. And it's just so lame. And even with them on, I still will take a death here and there. Corpse bonking. I almost know that it's corpse coming in from the bonk as much as I know it's Cogton coming in from the Red Queen. It's getting to be like this. Cinders are good. Cool. Find obelisk. There's a relic skull. Not the skulls I actually want, although I'm not using them yet. Eventually we want them. Alright. Pop that one. Yep. I mean, we end up playing some really lame necessities right now. Where we used to not have to. Basically that became the result. The only real difference between the torment system we had and the torment system we have now within a few days. Like now I have to wear obnoxious defenses and I just stare at the options I want to play but can't. As opposed to playing the options that are now available because they changed the skill tree in the system but really aren't, because you gotta play in 12. You gotta. It's like, what do I do? Like, you wear the Endurance face and you just forget that any of those other changes actually existed for now. So hopefully they retool it so then maybe I'll actually get to look again. The alternative is only play even a more select few builds than we already are, and that's not the greatest feeling either. Right. Here, can I be like, well, what's my balance of multipliers here? Which one do I keep? And this is still like one of the better versions of the affixes we've had, to be fair. It's still a little unnecessarily convoluted, perhaps, yeah. Alright. Hopefully this one-shot me a high level. Yes, it does. Yep. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot me. Oh, it does. Yay. It is what it is. It's like one of those things, like no matter what they throw at us, we'll find a way to handle it. It's just right now I don't like the basic necessity of how I have to handle it. It doesn't feel great. Special tuning preserve. Like I'm already to play up here. I don't get to use my utility weapons that do cool effects, so I can stack the different branches of my skill tree because I need more damage. The grandfather that I have is also part of me staying alive, and you can see the endurance, how often the endurance phase still are going off everything. I need a two-handed weapon so I can wear another damage reduction as a warlock. Go figure. Yeah, that's right. A two-handed weapon is a necessity for me to have my higher damage reductions. Yeah, that's how it is. Look at you, paladin, your shields, bastards. Like, to be fair, you can play a two-hander. It's cool. Yeah, an aspect spot is an aspect spot. Collect it. It's not like it's like pure kind of a choice. It's like basically my only choice is what I feel right now with this. And I think I have this situation in multiple warlock builds across the game. Really, I would imagine the lunatic situation is not as bad. I've heard it's pretty tanky, but it's not nearly as flashy. First. Okay, we got a lot here. We can do that one. Alright. It's like we have to. I think that they look at it as we have to kill them somehow. And this is the only way we know how. Never mind that it's a nasty gotcha moment that just psychologically no one really wins from it. I don't even think the devs really win. And we needed that one over there. Go down this way a little bit out of where we just came from. You dirty rats. These are cultists I'm killing, yeah. About to D3, Fat Boys, we stood on death, our orders, fighting D3, how do you regress from? I know, we talk about this a lot. D3 to D4, like, there were things that they definitely did better there, but they didn't seem to learn from. I did not play D3 though, so I usually go by what you guys are saying. Yeah, it's consistent. It's consistent. This game gets closer and closer to D3 all the time though, which makes sense, however, because they have a D2 resurrected that is their D2, and they don't make new things for D3. So naturally 4 should fit the D3 niche more than try to be the second D2 resurrected. Right, so it's good in D3 for the most part. The most part definitely should be learning from it. Frozen Queen of Day. Grotesque Death Door. There's a box all the way on that southeast side. Was there something here I wanted? I heard a lot dropping. Not actually amazing though. Volatile prison. Alright, we wanna go here. Have the heavy weaponry. Oh, good. Boss trophy and all. We gotta do Whisper Cash before I go get those. That box. Gimme. Sure. Sword is just like a smidge too far on the purple scale compared to the thing on my person. One day, maybe, they'll all let me dye those. Hold on to that one for later. Go ahead and get rid of that junk, any repairs I need to do, and box. How much I have? Are in the story next attention, we will get Amazon finally, or no, it'll be Demon Hunter. I think this game is overdue, kind of maybe like Asian inspired class, or knowing that the only weapon I can think of in all the characters across the game that has no representation on a player is the liar. Believe it or not, on a druid. Like, where's my bard at? But that's also wishful thinking for me because those are the two kind of vibes that I like that I don't have here. I have almost everything else. I don't think they'll do Amazon unless they rename it somehow, because Amazon, you know, it's a female class. It's the very definition of what Amazons are. And that is still looking consistent in the storyline. So you might get an Amazon merc, but I don't know about Amazon class. As opposed to maybe throwing on more Amazon style and other things. 40 Stream Street Corpse. It's almost like they wanted to try to do a spear throw vibe on Paladin. At least one thing on the Divine Lands. And do you ever see that? No, it was also heavily bugged when I did try to play it for him. Okay, so we took these. What else you got going on? Mystery box over here on left side. And then Monk is like super close in a way to Spirit Board energy, other than maybe it's got like aura kind of vibes, which is cool, but we also have Paladin. Collect cinders. This. And then the question is, what primary stats do you go with if they already have 2? Do you go in order of the one that originally had 2 already and go intelligence? So you go intelligence, so there's like that weird wizard, Horadric magic, arcane kind of spellcast we don't have. But Warlock is also a caster, and we just got Warlock, so it's a little bit hard to tell what road they will go if they're giving us more classes. Alright. I don't know, there are some diehard Spiritborn enjoyers out there. It's the only class of the lineup that I don't think is typical fantasy archetype. If they look at their numbers and it's not super popular, though, maybe they agree. But if they look at it and they think that, oh, enough people took interest, then, you know, maybe try something off the beaten path again. And I like Tempest and Blood Knight from Immortal. I wish I had a Blood Knight here. But we have Blood on Necro, and I don't know if they count that as enough of that or not. But we got lots of shadow things across multiple classes, and they seem okay with that. So maybe they should have a Blood Knight over here. And if they want to keep their track record or making me force myself to change mains. Something like that would work too. Alright. Yeah, Amazon basically like Rogue, Spiritborn, and then I guess the spear kind of vibes from Paladin is not really breaking the mold and adding something we don't already maybe have or can access if they, you know, add a little bit of something to each of those classes in that direction. I feel like the same about like Demon Hunter, although I guess it had like turret play and some other things that are different than Rogue. I think we have other classes kind of splitting those options. We don't. I guess one could do like a stance-based class, which we could do that like Age of Samurai kind of vibes. Isn't there like a kind of Asian-inspired region of Diablo that has never actually been explored? It would make sense to send us somewhere new instead of always going nostalgia rehab route into places we have already been. Although they never really went to Skoa somewhere, have they? Yeah, I didn't play 3, so I don't know. That worm? That's a worm. Collect those. Everything gets lots of mention, but I don't actually remember where we have actually been before. Your Dibble abilities don't look like mine. Which abilities are you using? I'm not using any. I'm not scaling any demonology. The only demonology type thing I have is on my sigil. It's popping the succubus. So I have all of this skills. I'm primarily a base occultist on what I'm scaling. So those are the skills that are being used in this. And most of your meta things for Warlock, your following builds are gonna throw you into Hellfire and Demonology, because the Hellfire does have the better scaling on aspects right now for damage. Naturally, it's important. Careful. And so I probably, you're like jumping around looking at other Warlocks, I probably look a lot more purple than they do. Oops. Okay. We here, 644 was the next box. Okay, I got water over there if we want to go for it, but I mean, we just go south side next zone. Go that way. Keep out there killing, pushing the worms, so I just like wide open spaces. Alright, let's go ahead and hang out here. Coldest part of the game from the start. We got Warlock who hangs with them, kind of. Just so we're missing maybe the snake. You think something would we have the snake vibes? No. I'm trying to think, like, do they really make them on that way? The snakes aren't they Belial though? Just Belial doesn't look anything like a snake in the representation we actually see him in. Okay. Extra skill does have you do not get extra skills, like different skills. You get skills that change a little bit as they have higher ranks, I do believe is a thing. So you get more skill points. So when you're up that higher level, you can scale more. You also have more gear that's gonna upgrade things as you go along. Alright, but yeah, mostly it's branch choices. Colors. Right, we did that. We did that. Let's go ahead and keep going down here. A little laggy, but we make do. This next song. Let's see where it sends us. Alright, so big box down there. Got the cinders. And then some. On that casting time, not the best. Alright. Yeah. Snake charmer situation, you love poisonous stuff would be wild. I don't know. I think the snake type stuff is one of the primeval related, like loosely. That's one of the lore master types, exactly what's going on with that. I think it is the more arcane Herodric kind of magic that's missing, and now there are, I guess, technically no Herodrum at all. So we're looking at Tyrell, it's like, you gotta do anything to bring your people back somehow? What are we doing? What are we doing? Kind of dire straits and we're looking for people with arcane history knowledge. Or maybe they wanted to try and be recruiting wanderer types to be taking up that mantle. It does seem fairly plausible. And then that needs to be another intelligence class, wouldn't it? I can't open that box yet, so we kill stuff here just randomly. Go a direction. You can open it though. 4 characters already this season. How far you love or your barbarian? Well, I mean, the barbarian doing what it does, I think most people are gonna favor it. It is what it is. Cause I'm always a balance nut. I want things to be pretty damn balanced, and well, you know, they're not. You can take that as you will. It's cool. We got plenty that are playing it around me, so it's not like I don't benefit. Insatiable hunger. Help them. It's going on with this crew. Tiny things to kill. I'm not complaining. Careful. Alright. Find all the loose. Go ahead and hit that one. These. Most broken if you care about upper damage for the pit, yeah. So, like, efficiency of actually played and then like getting things done are very an easy access, so it doesn't. No wonder people love it. Here. Look out in the open world what people are using to farm, because of course we're out here doing that. It's barbarians by miles. Just look right here. You have people who are still enjoying the new Warlock. Barbarian, meta, ease of play, and low invest. Get you up off the ground is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Find a new chance. You're a barbarian because your friend isn't you. You can help Peter. You know what's going on with it right there with you. You can explain it better. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Pants. Down it goes. She liked it so far? Nice. It always comes down to why does she like it. She likes it because it's easy to play, like overpowered, or is it like style? Because depending on what parts are her favorite. Did someone get a worm here? I thought I heard it. Depending on what parts of it are her favorite, also can gauge which ones you should suggest next. I want mystery box, right? This away. Marksman. See that through. Climb. Because it's easy, yeah. So, for now, that means direct her to where the metas are. Mysteries. You think so? That first impression, you always remember your first vibes. I was technically a rogue. First time I played Diablo, because Diablo 1. I had a pretty long stint as a rogue main. Decently long, like 3-4 seasons. Right, and then Necro was the one for Diablo 2. So Diablo 2 leading into 4 for me. I did start as a Necro main here too. Hey, the follow, welcome. Okay. We've been a season, we already had Spiritborn, where I did go and do the Necro for the level into 300, like a season 7? That sounds right, yeah. And everything after 7 was Rogue until Paladin. Not Warlock. That was back there. We can keep going with this one. Ways of Darkness. It's alright. stuff to kill. Here we go. Excellent host. This is fine. I feel like over the years of playing this game, I guess now, yeah, it have been years. We have definitely pushed quite a few new players to barbarians. And now, if they were to come back, I'd imagine they're probably barbarians. I'm loving it. You see, they're having a grand time with Warlock. Like, usually I would, like, maybe play more builds, but between being so invested in this one and it's working in 12 and the way it looks, I haven't really done as much of the exploratory build as I was playing. Like, I thought I would roll in with Lunatic today, but I was like, nah, I just like the purple one. He gave me another charm with even more ranks, so I can't resist. Here we are, still rocking this. There you go. Right, it's getting Abomination. Good. Passing my host. There we go. The Abominations are good. And south side. That's not a host for you. Yep. Go first. When we started this game, Ro was doing like twisting blades, poison type things. And it was my brother who was actually playing Rogue. Let him have his thing. Pretty much is what it ended up being. He just looked at, okay, what's the most meta thing, and I'll do that. Okay, 397. Now one on the west. We got 26 minutes left in the Hilltide. Still plenty of time. Alright. It's reverting back to your childhood. Poor corpse. Must be nice. Best armor. Gave me this. Started as Necro, you started D4. That was fine choice. It survives. Now, I got more boxes over here, I guess I can kill. Well, there's a lot of build up here while we were checking things out. Whoops. Okay, we got these. We got these. Scorpions are good. Play it like that. Come on, if we do. Waller Fire Chant Play Bear. Crackling Soul, you know how it goes. Better die before I go flat. A little splat did occur, but we're not dead yet. Yet. There, hang on. Better keep casting just to keep that right. There you go. I had to do a lot to survive that crackling that hit me. Oh. Go down and get those tenders. Not a big deal. Why did my body block so hard right now? Ponderers. Your legs might be stuck though. Not as easy as it used to be, huh? Cinder. Got it. Tide Zealots. Good. And the last corrupted. You. Here's the Shockweaver. Okay. So what do we do here? Need my little bear. It's the first time I actually used this armor bear pet. He is very one of a kind at the moment, I'd say. These little dogs that have quote-unquote armor is not nearly as true armored as that bear is. Let's go with these. I still am to whoever made that bear, they missed their calling or for some reason missed be working on WoW or something like that. Well, that does not look like a sanctuary resident, I'm just saying. Break down this elite. You won't be coming back up, oh no. May as well squat into your grave. Oh no. Okay, boss trophies. That's cool. What else is here? We got this. Gotta go down this way. Be through here. One thing I can do is step around. Jewelry. Next thing out. Break these guys. That didn't take long, I think. Watch my succubi and what they do. Found me put amulet. Already explosions. Careful though. There's a poison there I don't want to deal with. I'll go to the champion. Somewhere will be a Hellborn. There he is. There he was. Got space for that ring? I do. Okay. Over here. East side is fine. You're already living under a rock. Hey, rocks can be cozy. Just over there. I don't think I can go down that far. I wish. I think we go around. Look at all these rats. These rats are these. I don't know. They're ours to kill now, though. Yes, my mother had a great Mother's Day. And after brunch with her, she sits down on the couch. You know what she does? Turns on the VOD of me. I'm like, oh, okay. So I guess now I'm gonna do commentary on my commentary. It was basically what happened. It was pretty funny, though. Pretty funny. And of course, it goes through. It's like, who's that? Who's that? And you guys appeared in the chat. And then my dad listed who he recognizes and things like this. And he's just like, yeah, they watch this, alright. They watch all of you. They know. They know. Okay. I think I got another big box here, but I can't actually afford that right now. I hate when they do that. Like, I love it and hate it at the same time. Voices done. Heal off if you like. Dad probably prefers the stream to maybe whatever other things one could get up into on YouTube, so I guess that works out for everybody in that household. Demonic Zakarati is out here catching all sorts of fish while grinding the hillside. Good times. Wait, is like an awkward nerd and nervously goes, yep. I'm on the mod saying hello. Best behavior, best behavior. I'm watching you. Can't open this yet, so I guess I'm still chilling out in whatever direction maybe we'll go out here. We got 20 minutes after all. Okay. Abomination. Yeah, it's always on her best. They can't see you. Never here. Mag is never talking here again. Mag is one of the few who most of the time he talks here is perfectly okay, I think. It's some of you others that, you know, that you get up to no good. Here we are. Alright, let's go ahead and hang out here on the southeast. Not as rads. Or he's bad. Okay, what are we doing on this front? Cool cinders. Gotta enchant shocklands. But when you look at it, like inappropriate messages per capita, that kind of deal. You know, it's not always what you think it is. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fabe. We're still grinding away these Paragons. Handy dandy of this whole Warlock thing. I keep wanting to play other builds, but I love this one so much. You know, we're still here rocking this. How was the stream? And Kate and crew, how do you do? Look at that, it's Dorn. We're here for Royal Skull Gems. I know everyone needs more Skull Gems and other gems, don't they? I've been slacking on that. I don't actually have any Karate gems, so look at me. Go find them here with me. Okay, we vibe. We would never say anything inappropriate that people could pick up on easily. But if they know, they know. Scissors. Sure, handouts, I don't want that. No, I do not. Good. Try not to take those nasty one-shots, but you know how it is these days, they're going around. Target of the perfect angel. That gifted sub, Dorn. Okay, we'll take this right here. perfect Dark Angel. We were also discussing how my parents watch the stream. You can like turn the VOD on and watch old ones too. So my mods feel like they should be obligated to be on their best behavior, but they always, you know, I'm just like, they don't notice. They don't notice. Even if they do. It's fine. If Blizzard can accept this, my parents can accept this. That's the bar, right? Right? Best behavior is good enough, even if it's not the best. Alright, so I want to go to this box over here. What is that? Some pair of boots. I need to throw some things around our inventory. Let me see what I can do here. It's funny throwing away legendaries, but that's kind of the world we live in now. I want the things I can craft and get it right instead of the weird RNG stuff I gotta do extra work about. Hellspire! Always be a rebel. Well, to be fair now, I take all the personality tests and they tell me I'm a total like maverick and whatnot. Yeah, you can take those mats if you want them. Alright. Love no ads. Throw a frenzy. Mortar and coal. There's that harbinger. Dress. Painful hearts. Hype train. Choo choo with the rain coming in. Fancy. I'm trying not to die during it. That'd be great. Asking for a lot these days though. I'm watching myself back to my mom. Just watching the VOD when I went to go visit her. And I realized, damn, we die a lot this season. It is what it is. Cool. There's tuning prism. Grab an amulet. Now I'm a little worried. It's like, no, it's fine. I made mules on my day off, and mine didn't get demoted, so you're okay on all. Sweetly visual characters for Torment going down, which is interesting. So I don't know about your stash, however, but the ones on this character looked like they were safe. I still have treasure reachers and all that kind of thing. I wonder if it's the process of going from Torment down. Something like that. So they weren't there in the first place, and no. The wording, I think in the patch note says that there'll be I have to keep casting to survive right now. There's like a chance that the dungeon delves become something better when you go up. There's like some sort of transitional thing maybe going on. You're not even transitioning down, it doesn't matter. Okay, 958. Wanna go down southeast side? You can hope, or one can hope, yeah. The weapon box. Got some stuff over here. Breaking down these boars. Take that cinder that way. Okay, then here. Let's go ahead and hit the heavy weaponry. There we go. Sure, nothing there is too bad. I got more jewelry down here. Trying to market. Trying to market. Terror Plague Bearer. Okay. Looks good. Like for every build you want to play, not to be broken and the items disabled. Please and thank you. Did you find another one? Is there another one with this case you're running into? Lost trophy B. Okay, so we did that. Now I gotta go this way. Got a mystery box out more than that. Found them here to hear us. Opening your chest or keys. Converting in the chest. That's the old boss map. There's trophies going there. It makes so much more logical sense. Gift of boots. He's held our chopper enough to know he didn't have the keys. Then we're here. We can't read to people? I guess we can, can't we? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, hit pair on 201. Grab some of 201. A little starter pack for bossing. How kind. Mystery box. One greater key for it. One. Okay, layer keys. Picking up, I picked up some. That's very nice. And now what do we need now? After that, we got another box up here. Go that way. We go around just for more things to kill. And Max gonna give him some stuff. Okay, some portal invasion in the meantime. Get down. That. Get the overseers out of there. Okay, invasion portals. Portal here, portal there. Lunatics everywhere. Always a true grinder, that corpse, working through it regardless of what they say nowadays. We do it anyway. I know this feeling well. Alright. So, there's no type command. He knows. There. Which move hit you don't kick the stone? Yes. All the time when I kill him, he does get the stone, but sometimes he kills me and then I lose it. Pretty efficient. Go ahead and throw a thing there. Take those. Almost capped. You gotta go spend them at some point. Harvest out here. Alright. The low worm. Stay good. What a mess. Appreciate you. It was silent A. He ate you. Why not? What's wrong with the A? What's wrong with the A? Something I don't know. Enjoy the food, Angel. Altar, altar, altar. How do you do? Why are you? Why do you like this? Why do you like this? Stop it. Careful, that hurt. Yep, that caught me. Harvest, just one died. Affix is all it takes. Got caught by a combination of things this time, dude. I got a crackling soul and poison. Crackling soul and poison, so I got damage over time to iron my damage over time from the endurance too. Everybody trying to partake in the bank of Mac. You give one person something, and all of a sudden everybody wants something. Altar's cool, but here, let's go. Hey, I had to make fancy. I haven't done enough fishing to know all about that yet. That's a wild looking fish. Ride and teleport. Oh my god. All people versus level their goods to level 50 with the few select busted classes, or if you build up a party that has like 0 DPS things going on and play it like it's the tower. Pretty much, if you care about the 150 that badly, that's what you do. So some classes straight up, they're kind of just sorry out of luck, but it's alone is different than with the group. Oh, now it's one of those things where it's easy to accept. You don't really need it. For most things you do. Like right now, I don't need it. It's cute. It's nice. You probably end up doing it like after the 300, but right now, I'm doing 300. It's not got a better experience situation for me. I just don't care. Get to it later. Got plenty of time. Okay, we have some people who either can clear it with like their sorcerers and whatnot, or the grab 0 DPS, whatever configurations. Hang out here. Yeah, because I've been out here instead of doing like whatever else I could be doing. It's like this every season. So whatever it is that will give me the Paragon, I will start favoring that, even if it's maybe not, you know, the most exciting thing. I just want to get it done. Okay, what do we do next? I've got box right there. Splitters. What I won't do, at least this season, is change classes. Yeah, I'm gonna Warlock, but that means that it is more work for me this season than others in the past, but that's okay. It's like the one tire, like, rogue really popping off. I can do anything I want with it. It's when I'm not playing it. Probably the bed you go. Oh. Well, soon, corpse. Build equipping 2 unique charms exploit, or is that the mythic seal working as intended? So, I don't know. They've been discussing that, right? There's one where you can have less of your main set. But I don't know if anywhere in the game it explicitly says that you can only have 1 unique charm, or does it? Let me see, like, do these say you only have 1 unique charm? Or they treat it like a unique? Unique equipped, unique equipped, unique equipped. So does that mean that I already have 1 unique and that's all I get? Maybe. You're just came here for the bed with your telescope. Oh, you're still okay. You're still gonna grind through the pain. That's true corpse action right there. Right. A little bit. She's even typing with a telescope for her chat. That's a wild thing. It's like when I while I'm on Steam Deck and I like see people talking, I have so much to say. And it's just like it doesn't work. And sometimes it even crashes my game. We tried, so I was like, just pretend I'm not here. Vibes. My goodness. And it would be awesome if I could talk to the clan chat through like the Battle.net client. I can do it on my phone, but I don't think so. Hell spy. Let's see if I can actually stay in the circle this time around. That would be nice. Yeah, it is an interesting question I've seen it discussed, Dorn. I am not absolutely sure. I don't have one. But I saw Reddit saying that, oh, should we be looking for then a really good rare charm? That would be the legitimate way to do it, and I haven't seen word on it one way or another. Officially. I do see on that mouse over says unique equipped. Like it's telling me I already have a unique and that's the only one I get. So it kind of sounds like that's true. Like we're not supposed to be having extra uniques in the slot if we have that mythic. Which is kind of wild. Yeah. Unclear for me. I can't have that yet because I don't have one of those mythics. So it's not like I can sit there and test it. Look at the description unless I pull it up online somewhere. Electrified. And quite a lot of those Mephistos and still no luck. Granted now, unless I'm like borrowing a barbarian, we only do 10, so we got a little bit less chance of it, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that you drop rate on 10 and that's about it. That death ruining my worm output was a shame. Helltide's my favorite thing. Helltides are for the Paragon level. They are not really my favorite thing. Here. Clear that out. So you're wondering like why is she in the Helltide all the time? Because the build I have and the current things available, there are XP orbs out here that I can actually access with lots of kill density. And still get other rewards across the game that will go into building other builds later. So Helltides end up being the most all-around beneficial places for me to be. Okay, what do we need now? West. I want the 300 set and go back to doing war plans and a little bit of everything. No, war plans are almost all capped out anyway, so it's not like I really have to be doing those either. Scorpions. Gotta hang out here. Dun, 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 dun. Request. Do the hordes have any experience nodes in there, or the orbs? If they don't, then this season, yeah, the Helltides would do the better because that's a pretty big injection of experience every time those worms show up for us, and it's even more when we have a lot of people who are also getting those worms compounded. The hordes has decent kill density, so you're just chasing on kill experience, sure. But I have the on kill density or the on kill value experience out here, and then some the end and some is why we choose this instead of the hordes this season. Right. How we're doing with this. Yeah. I can kill that stuff for us. Okay, then what are we doing? Ancient Siphon. Oh, just gotta kill what's left here. Alright, alright. How you doing, Steed? Gotta do ovals again at some point. Yes, I do. We only have a few minutes left in this, so we'll do it after. Nah, I'll just keep writing this. I think there are a lot of you guys in that clan roster who need that stuff more than I do right now. And technically, if I really want to, I can kill that one. P10 myself. Whatever other time, because we all know I got time on my hands. I got time on my hands. I got a pretty good thing going with just what I'm doing. Careful. Okay. As much as I like to be involved in a lot of stuff, it actually, I like it better seeing the green text. Yeah, the green text. Play with each other. Okay, Scorpion. Got it. Alright. Gonna purposely with 6 slots so badly? Yeah. Granted, now they're not all the same, so you probably want the one everyone wants, and then there's the others that are whatever other ones are just kind of like their vibes. But yeah, I know what you mean. Don't have one yet either. Haven't seen them drop other than the undesirable ones, I think, for the most part. Pretty rare. Cool. Right now, I'm just happy it's like a grandfather drop, so I can try to transfer. Open this. Okay, there you go. Average cinders. Explosives. That's that host for you. I've got it. That's nice. A lot of explosions. Fire pants. Harbinger Flesh Rippers. Portal Invasion. They're not throwing this at me, and I like killing them, so it's a winning combination. Combination portal number 1. Okay, now we go with this. Unfortunately, the Fracture is not the greatest at killing this one, but okay. If it was really sweaty, I would take the gear swap and like change my gloves out depending all the time, but that just seems obnoxious. Can you imagine? It's like sitting in a fight, like, hey, let me change my gloves. Let me change my gloves. Give me a second. It's like, okay, I got you. Ready now. We fight. Coffee for Ori. Cool. Invasion portal. Can I clear it? Yes, I can. Something like that. Hair. Perks. Helltide Commander. I wonder how. To be fair now, Mephisto is not worth nothing when it comes to experience. Doing him for that is not the worst feeling. I generally don't like bosses for XP. We had that one season where people were like AFKing through it and that just always rubs me the wrong way. The Helltide is done, so now we can do some cleaning over here. Decaf though. Well, you do what you gotta do. Somebody of the little pets, the way their eyes look are actually kind of creepy. Like no people vibes. Craft regen, maximum life, damage, weapon damage, like damage multipliers, fortify gens, maximum life. Boots, willpower, cooldown reduction, maximum life on hits. Fire damage, maximum life on this two-hander. What you're trying to do there? It's not the greatest, but it's not terrible either. I want to roll for cremators. Damage multiplier. In another world where I wasn't constantly chasing overpower. 2 different amulets on there. I'd be interested, but I think we're kind of locked in, at least for the season, where I want... Or the Valak. I don't actually know which one ends up being nicer. Is it one of those, like, do I want both? Oh, both. Let's roll this. Upgrade unique. There's Ori. Piece of Fate 270. You're no fun. And I don't need to roll that. Okay, let's get rid of that junk. Coming in for the well. Yeah, what's up? Opportunities max life? Nah, you're looking for life. It's a defensive. Would be a defensive. So you're over here. Defensive affixes. Offensive would be like your attack multipliers, your attack speed, your main stat comes up with this one. So life has to be the defensive. So you're carrying the crew through Mephisto. You're being the hero they need. I mean the villain they need. Yeah, no heroes here. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Ori. I had to kick it for you. You're welcome. Okay. Infernals. There's our XP well. Easy peasy like. Billy sister types. And we want that blast blade. Worked out. I'll take it. There. The side types. Be alright by me. Here's the wards. We'll take that too. Winter Hunter. Do them all day. There we go. We'll take the other side. Be fine. My ritual jammed. It's fine though. We got Ori here. Well, that's a lot of XP output on that first shrine. Tiny. If you had nothing but Forgotten Wisdom dungeons, like all day, every day, I'd be like, we just constantly churn these and maybe it would work. I think it does have the same amount of experience on these as it does in the Helltide. So. Like, they're like getting these to pull. Now, maybe on the 13th, if they do what it sounds like maybe they're doing dungeon delves, they're not going to exist up here, they're actually going to have that. Maybe? I just don't know. That didn't say just a chance. A chance they convert to something else. I don't know what kind of wording that is. This is what I heard. Murmuring Guard. Spartan. If they wanted to go Spartan, but they obviously can't. Typical sanctuary name phonetics. I can't remember which one it was. There's one that like they want to be a Ronald or a Donald or no, it's Donathan. That's what it is, Donathan. And instead of Jonathan, one of the penitent knights' names that rolls up from the elite table is Donathan. Alright. I do not do carries here, typically, and if you want a really good carry for a Mephisto 12, you want a Barbarian, probably, to help you out. Where do we think this treasure room is? Over here, off the side. Got it. Fire enchant. Cool. Mortar, fire enchant. Little mage. Back that up. Good for now. Cool. So maybe it was obold. I forgot. It's okay. Not the treasure room. Now we're looking for the next thing. And I'm trying not to stand inside of that corruption. Maybe we go this way? Yeah, maybe. It might be. Which might be the wait. There we go. Gold looking swell. Nothing there. Don't need the rings. There you go. Fire enchants. Give me that stuff. Maybe. That's in the middle of the floor. Yeah, they seem to have like shifted the possible spawns on these things. They are actually probably more efficient and more decent to do when they are kind of in the middle. It's probably for the best that they did that. Then I don't miss them. Because often when they only spawn in the walls, I don't see them. So now because some of them don't, I might be getting more treasure chests per dungeon. Just on that simple change. So I'm not knocking it. If it's a bug, they should keep it. Maybe the monsters are just a little crazy and they gradually like kick them or move them into the middle, or the adventurers found it and tried to move it into the middle so they could open, they died, and now it's left it. Yeah, that's my head cannon. Something like that. How are we looking? Lucky frozen flag bearer. Here we are. There you go. Wow, that's a lot of defenses you had to use just to get life to roll. That's obnoxious. I don't craft for the defensive often. Come to think of it. Just like I'll spam all sorts of offenses. I usually need to do when I try. So, you know. I don't know what those rates look like. Maybe they are that bad. For the defensive. Well, I rolled more legendary weapons though. Sorry times, that'll be swell. I wonder if I had a maximum life on this range, would I survive more? I think I wouldn't. It's the only one where I didn't really think about adding defensive work to it. Battle pains. I made it to the boss. It does exist. Nagari Thaumaturgist. A little bit. Nagari. Hang out there a little bit. Good. And we not get days? That'd be amazing. Welcome back, Rachel. And Nagari. Who's done? So, how's that doing for me? Box, please. Guiding behind this pillar. Fortunately, the map tells me it's there. And you guessed it, back to the Helltide. Undercity for my planner, but... Planner, I guess more planner, same energy. Same energy. Alright. So I did what I needed to do there. We got these to toss out of here. And the eyeball portal today. Pull the amulet. Okay, worry, no problem. We got this. I'm gonna hit the upgrade. These are pretty juicy, but the rolls on it, it's not bad actually. It's playable. Go ahead and put this in. So it got maximum life, fire damage multiplier. So we wanted to have more offensives. We wanted the crit damage would be good. And it got willpower. And then weapon damage on. Actually, yeah, it needs a weapon damage too. I don't think there is some rolls, but I guess that's serviceable. Just throw it into the pile. There you go. Throw that in there too if you want to use it at some point. 1, 2, 3. No multitasking today. That's alright. Okay, what's this doing? Nothing major. Repair and ovals. Ovals before we're truly ready to go. Hate seeing those bosses spew them out and I get no value. Amulets. What's this doing? I guess I do get pretty decent output on ovals in the Helltide these days. Come to think of it. Talking about it earlier, and one of our clanmates was not very happy about the pits after a certain point. I'm saying at least you get ovals. You don't get that much, so maybe you do get more from Helltide. Okay, and the unique. There's that. Damage over time multiplier. Are you kidding me? Why like this? Maybe I could throw that on a necro later or something, but yeah, does that rub me the wrong way? The lack of rank. See, I don't have a second aspect on this. Didn't know about it at the time. We got this really early on, but it does have skill ranks. So I keep it for the skill ranks. It is hard enough to replace. That is just not it. Anyway, we're going back out to the Helltide. Our northern howitzer has the favor. I wish your apartment had an all jump button. Oh, glorious. Junk, I'll junk it out. Boom. Okay. Let's go do the altar thing. So we got somebody already working there. I'll be checking in. I'm gonna be on best behavior. It would. It would. Nice one. More pangs here. PP friend logging in. They're new. I don't know them. That happens. Like, before I log out all the time, and when I first log in, I'll kick some inactives and then new people to trickle in when I'm away. It's a little difficult for me to keep track of who's who. Alright, let's keep over here and do the altar. We'll get more than enough of what we need for the objectives soon. Look at that 3-stream streak skyline. Alright. You want to apply that to your cat's litter box? Yeah. Definitely. I guess there are like robot versions of these things. I don't know how well they work. So I've been told, or Reddit told me, because I follow way too many food animal subreddits. I know way more about pet stuff than someone who never really has had a pet. A few mice, an iguana, way too many outdoor insects, bugs brought in, and lizards. Fish. I think that's the full extent. I had a hermit crab once. And it wasn't a salamander. It was, I don't remember what they call it, but it's like a salamander. That's it. It was a salamander. Blood maiden. Ouch. Got me with the Viola Flesh Rippers. Generally got hit by her, maybe. The armor loss on that charm might be worse than I thought it was, but let's go get that box. They go and used to be with runes, but now maybe they got like what, alt accounts or some friends holding gold, but then how do you trust a person? So yeah, I'm pretty sure they do it through runes still. Alright, okay. Talisman's ring. No, talismans are fun. 386. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that into armor since it does seem like maybe we got a little bit going on there that's not as good as it was before I changed charms. If you were rich, you would have an actual axolotl. You have a cow to sell? Oh, cow, huh? Alright, we do this again and see if they send me a blood maiden or Duriel. Which one is it gonna be? Crusher. Lunatics look swell. That'll work out. And there's the ball. Friend is back. Skull is of course one of these, not the jewel types. There we go. Okay. Grab what we got. Boss trophies here, 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 and here. Green blade, I will. You're good to go now. Push box is all the way out to that side. Kinda windy there. Alright. Sure. Keep it moving. Plains Fallen Shaman. For us, I'd say so. Shotgun's okay. Let's go. Hero crystals. Rough iron wheels. Explosions. It works out. Use this now. Take these out of here. That charms are a no-go. Misty looking horse they had there. I don't think I have. I'm gonna go around, but go far side of the south. That's how much we hate safe zones, yeah. The town is lava. I'm not going into the lava. Which reminds me, I don't like the lava stage of L-Tide and Doubles either. This way. Fallen shaman types. How's this looking here? Fallen hound friends. Fire suppressors. Nah, that's going off. Okay, looks like we're alright. And that one is not actually in the area, I'll just general harbingers. 2 harbingers that spawn from this at least, right? And make it to the end, that is. Angry again. Even more sad than in the beginnings of our next bar. Don't like looking at it when it gets like that. A little angry. The shadow clones. I think now the shadow clones are actual people. I saw somebody on Reddit put it in their list of lying deprecating they hate. I was thinking about it, they're not entirely wrong. It's one of those who just very often not as deadly as alternatives. The insidious corrupt soul. That one is right there. Primordial. Chill here. That does. This. Nice. And that explosion. Let it go. Take it. That worked for me. One here. Harbinger done. More. We need more. Portal opens and dozens of standing arm cows pour out. They don't come out here, but we could assault them at their place of residence, I suppose now. It also makes me wonder, what is up with them and their city? They have like a city. It doesn't seem like very cow-like of a city, but it's there. Or is that where they're attacking? I don't know which. Ouch. Good. Healing there. There we go. One of our clanmates did name themselves I Need Healing one season. It was pretty funny. Alright. About us going to attack their home instead of something else. Is that... could it just be one big open space? Oh, that it's a city and not just one big open space because that's what they remember from Once Upon a Time. People just can't be happy, can they? That's what they could have just left it so mysterious thing with nothing that we looked for forever as a cosmic joke. Now that it's in game, people still gonna complain. Like, can't you move on to why is there no Diablo in the Diablo game like the rest of them that still are complaining? High level part checkbox. We're good. Starter. There you go. I don't want that, do I? I don't. Good. Jewelry box. Or a big box over there on the side. Let's go Soulspire first and then we'll decide. This isn't that big a box, it's just a mystery box. And the other one is probably maybe on the side. See it right now. Realize. Or is that one? Actually, dude. What the cinders? This. We have an actual emote. Oh, how could I forget? How could I forget? I think we are approaching that part of the season where with some of those possible. It's possible they'll be roaming around, but I think usually they're gonna wait until I play a meta class and a meta build. So then they will have their moment of actually So, those of you who are already like regular chill out here, just wait for it. It'll happen. And when it does, you'll know, even though I won't necessarily always say it exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, let's kind of hit the gold. Spot with the butt hammer. Zoe is so ready. The cinder. I got it. It'll be fine. Alright. I always like how we're kind of fighting over who uses their key. We're never really worried about there being keys or people not using their keys. It's that some people want to use their keys so much that others can't use theirs when they want to. It happens often. Never really see a really bad case of look at this mooch who never opens this shit. Not that I know, not that I've run into. Granted, now I know that when I play in a party, it can be different than when everybody else is playing together in a party. And there was one really big case of that once upon a time with somebody who already, you know, you could tell like socially they didn't have good reads. Let's put it that way. They didn't have good reads. So they went to go play with others when I was away. And then they were playing a super meta build, so of course, you know, they're rock solid and they feel like a god. And then other guys were playing, they played less, they're more busy. The guy agreed to play with them, and then when they died a lot, he never rezzed them on, like, even in between waves and hordes. And he got called out on it, and instead of being like, oh yeah, sorry guys, I'll get you, and that kind of deal, he decided to be an ass about it. And it was like the inevitable moment of, yeah, well, you just don't belong here. He went out his way to get banned also in the chat afterwards. It was just like, it was a long time coming. It was a long time coming. And it's one of those, like, reminds me, like, some people can be on their best behavior around stream and, like, just be around here because me. And then they're not around to help the clan in all the right ways, and that nothing pisses me off more than we catch somebody like that. Because it feels like a betrayal to me. Because, like, oh, so you came for whatever bad reasons and you were here, and then you treat my people like that, so you're not my people. It's as simple as that. Very rarely do we ever run into them. Every now and then. Okay, this one. Move on up. Right. So I'm sorry. Yeah. Ew. Zoe smiles and blood hammers. Sometimes we get those too. Definitely, that's the best time to be using it. And it was also another case of one of those people who would come through and like try to appeal it. And then their try to appeal is like, I'll be good now. Like it gives me the ick too. This is like, could you fault more? Like stop, just stop. It's yeah, very bitter. Yep. Alright, gift of mystery. Take this. We do have people on roster who are also not stream enjoyers. It's a little bit more for them to figure out the culture. I understand, but it's the cattle call roster. Everyone who comes in, we leave it open like they're coming. So it works out. It works out. If it doesn't. We just kind of weed them out as necessary. It's all good. Okay, then what do we want on the southeast? Yeah, U times 2. Exactly. U times 2. Portent of pain. How's Diablo eating too many donuts? I don't know how many donuts Diablo is eating these days. I don't know where Diablo is. This is a little bit of a problem with our Diablo. We're just talking about that. So, like, now that there is a certain level that may or may not be named, we're still lacking the Diablo part of Diablo. Alright, over here. These. I don't know if I ever get angry. It's just after someone hits a certain point, it's like they just don't exist anymore. Like, I don't usually waste my energy on being angry in any shape or form. It's just when it's clear that you're done, you're done. It's like, whatever. I don't chase people also, much to many a person's dismay. Like, I've been doing this too long, and it's waste my energy to chase people. Alright, so let's go over here and go right side. You just sense of inevitability. It's just like, you know the pattern will repeat. Yeah, it's like that. Bring those cinders. I think the kind of like insidious one that sometimes I notice is every now and then we all have bad days, but not everyone has learned when their bad days to not put it on anybody else and bring anybody else down. Sometimes it can be hard to deal with that. Hopefully we don't have to deal with too much of it, but you know, every now and then, especially when, you know, I'm not like watching like Hawk, they don't expect me to be there, but I notice it. 851. Let's see. We're going here to the right side. Look at all your sorcerer. Oh, sorcerer popping off this season. That's a fun one. Yeah, see, yeah, a lot of us, you know, hopefully we learn that when we're having that, but not everybody does. Okay, this way. Walking around society with Diablo curse on you. Yeah, exactly. You don't want that Diablo curse. Don't mess with it. Right. Important to pain. Go ahead and collect that and see what else is going to the right. Yep. Powerhouse is what that sorcerer scaling is right now. I do think it's one of those like unintentional they didn't know, and now it's too late to run away from them, so the whole season is what it is. But it means that those who are into that, if we're really into it, get the leg guards. Would not have minded if Warlock was super ultra overpowered, but I try to be ride or die with the character I say I'm gonna play. There's a Warlock, and we were released balanced, but it means that if it's released balanced, it's a lot less of us playing it, so it's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice. There's still some people definitely run around the apocalypse and try out lunatic and whatnot, but it more quickly kind of got equilibrium where people play other things. It's fine. I have my shiny thing about everybody else also wanting to leave the same shiny thing. Just there be lots of shiny things is ideal, which is what we have now. Who would have ever expected Rogue to be where it is? It's like, oh, the one time. Give a boot. Ouch. Careful, okay. Ori has rejoined us on the 0 DPS, so now we get to be really cozy and probably get one shot less. Beautiful. Speaking of, eventually the Ori 0 DPS train will be how you have another get our glyphs capped option. We do have a lot of people playing sorcerer and whatnot, that they probably need pretty big ones too. Okay, west. The Hellspire. So that's around Metamorph on base summers, direct flyers, and that now has you not shelving the lock so soon. We found a winner. I still want a really big gem quality weapon so I can run the burning stream enough up here that it will at least be semi-viable. Like, I think it could happen with that, but without that, and then without the right skill stats on the charms, I can't do it. Still out here looking for it. I've seen some people use Infernal Breath, like the orbital one, for stuff, according to like Reddit. I don't really mess with it, just like add it as a thing off to the side. It's the scream I want. Margin T3, relatively quick, yeah. As long as you're in Torment, there's basically you have access to everything you need access to. It's only a matter of grinding it out to go higher. Got a sorcerer pit, Clive is real. Sinners. Okay, I think for this I said like reasonably 120. But it's it still work because of how the rotation is. You know, that's 130 plus on the Hellfire variant. But like, I don't think it gets that much better than that right now. Not so low. Rogues and sorcerers, you can go all the way. The roots for this build hopefully not too much longer. Have spares of that? I probably do. Just gotta find them. Alright, we did what I want here. Alright, so we're gonna go box on west. If I can get over there and not get caught in things I can't see because it's too dark. There's another worm. Give me that. Noise. Augers. What are we using the character we still collect? Taking a nice walk. Don't want to like over jump in case I miss a spawn behind me. Patience. Patience.
Is someone there?
No, there is no one there. Call me nobody. I'm over here. We have our boxes. We'll send a gluten-free treats. Ooh, gluten-free treat. You like a gluten-free treat. 4 plans. Has to be. Has to be for me, sadly. First without no wheat. Over here. With these, we can go. I guess we're going next zone. I'm gonna take that waypoint on south. Roll back down. We got worry that altar though. I know. That's why I spend almost my entire life being sick constantly. And everyone just like, oh, you have a weak constitution. That's too bad. That's too sad. Okay. Right, you thought they were gonna take a road trip. It's like, oh, she's just that way. It's like, no. It was like I was always worse on road trips because the road trips more likely to eat fast food and other like junk foods that I can't eat. So, you know, we at least have progressed in the dietary needs thing. It's the 90s. There's a lot of nostalgic things a lot of people miss in the 90s, but I don't miss that. I don't miss that. I mean, my entire life, anytime the family had Kentucky Fried Chicken, you can imagine how that went for me. That was always one of the biggest examples of that didn't work out right. Hellspire. And there would always be things like, maybe you don't wash your hands well enough. That's why you're always sick. You feel like guilty about stuff like that. Like, like, what's that? What's that? Cinders. You are always 90s. I think most of us are, you know, probably in that boat. Here's, I'll take it. More. Sure. Down again. Cool. I somehow stumbled upon a makeup discussion. I think it's good. I spent too much time on Pinterest for reasons. And they were saying like for the solid black with long wings, like a millennial thing. And then like Gen Z, like the softer, like more like brown, kind of straight wing. It's like, I don't know. And whenever I'm actually not lazy and put my eyeliner on it, I'm still gonna probably do the solid black one. You can't stop me. Don't care what they're telling me I'm supposed to be doing. I do what I want. Right here. The tunings. So like always 90s, like always that, among other things. Alright. Yeah. Painful. I see those things on Reddit and Pinterest all the time. We feel so badly for people bored after those. Yeah. Offering Cinder. A lot of us here are probably the last generation who remembers the life without always being chronically online. Like, as a little kid, I was an outdoorsy kid, catching bugs, digging ant colonies, and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, catching lizards. Much to my mother's dismay. But now I would imagine that kind of childhood, super rare. It's crazy to think about. Like, even I, who am obviously very, very online, even I had that childhood. To special as actual society, that's kind of what it's like. Chill, diverse time. Yeah. Alright. My diet where I can't eat the trash. Well, I love the trash stuff, don't get me wrong. It's just a lot of it I can't, even though I want to. Boss trophies. I still like overly colored sweet chemical stuff. That's the danger. And here, you know, I'll put caramel on the caramel ice cream. That's my go-to. That disappeared on you if it's that bad timing. The black makeup just as good as brown makeup when it comes to makeup. Or people who do that whole brown and softer blah blah blah. Yeah, nah. Like, I still want the pitch black. Sorry, honey. You can tell me to do whatever you say, whatever you want, but it's not that big a deal. It's not that deep. I'm the team. It's not that deep. Whatever, like different strokes for different folks. You don't like it, you can go on and continue not liking it. Everywhere it's crave and junk. Yeah. I love gummy bears. Okay, I'll do this box, and then we got the big box over there on the right. I don't know, I'm gonna be able to afford it when we get there, but we'll work our way that way again because we didn't move the big one. Already said that we're here. Tummy worms. The worms in his stomach, if that's what he has. I mean, I guess you do you. Oh, they like chocolate too. All wrong. Actually, isn't that a JJK thing where they straight up say like they put worms in their bodies for like long missions to sustain them? Yeah, I think that is canon. The more you know. Okay, these. Layer key. Like all that energy comes from around their stomach, so you get separated from that. It doesn't go well for you, even if you're ultra powerful. Don't ask me how I know. I'm not gonna hit this. So yeah, tummy worms. It's the tummy worms that want the ultra speed stuff. Fictional fantasy thing. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Bottle of heart liquors to flush those guys out. I don't recommend this. But again, oh, you do you. Hanging out in my circle. The news. I actually can see my XP bar again. The word me Jack Daniels. Flush those suckers right out. Alright. We're good? We're good. Good with those. Ultra tummy worm extravaganza. It's so gross, it may as well exist. May as well exist. Scissors, thank you. Tummy worm, oh lord. Lord, I mean, we're dressed to impress. We have our worm out right now. Okay, we'll take this. And I can do the jewelry one. In a moment. More worms. Speaking of worms. See, if you ask why worms are on the mind, I have been doing a lot of Helltide. I'm not just like crazy without origin. You know the origin story. It's Diablo's fault. So offer cinders. Worms give XP. Yep, see, exactly. The worms give XP, so we're okay with them. We're okay with them. That Hellboy needs to get over here too. Ooh, crackly. Lots of fire. Gonna hug Ori's concentration and all the aura, and I'm sure we're fine. Still not dead yet, but it will be soon. There we go. That. Let's see what else you have happening. On the right is what I wanted. That's why we're going this way. You have an unsettled stomach skill. Hey, having an unsettled stomach is a skill. Mine is max level. High profit, veil crystals. Let's go with this. Enchanted spark burn. Good job, H-Meeps. Let's go open this out real quick. Over with all the razzle dazzle flashy lights. Good. What else do I want? I got another box over here I haven't opened. Another jewelry box over there on the south side too. So many boxes everywhere. That's all spec. Okay, we can do that. Let me go find it. Yeah. 2 gray, sometimes I can't see it. Boom. Suspicious puddle. Not the suspicious puddle. Anything but that. Ooh, cool. Cinders. I don't even need. Okay, lunatics. Where he? Alright. Layer key, boss trophy, boss trophy, boss trophy. Okay, it's gonna be Diablo Acid Cloud, Witch Star, keeps all over the screen. Hey, you know what? You do you. You do you. I basically am playing a class that looks like has no. I think the Spirit Board right now has the puke all over the screen, slime energy. This purple business kinda has green vomit energy enough, yeah. I see discussion about how the Warlock skills need to get toned down. I'm like, you mean the Hellfire variant, right? Not me. I'm the good child. I'm the good one. Don't take it away. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave it alone. I suppose a lot of people want like a transparency slider for other people's skills or skills in general. Like that's cool. I suppose that's cool. That's fine. I don't want to get like toned down to the point that I have no class identity. That would be no fun. Like the builds that give me motion sickness or issues and whatever are right now not the Warlock. Projectile volley in real life or fantasy though? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, no. Not a fan of that. Alright, we're good? We're good. Let's go ahead and do the box over here. Open that up. And I got jewelry on the south. 17 minutes remaining on this Helltide. Still more room to kill some shenanigans. You okay over there? Working on something. Why is it so empty? Uh-oh. They thought it was empty like an IDC? Like, no, we're okay. We're still in it. Right. Yeah, Nickelodeon's like... It's like... Fine. Yep. Neon green. Nothing wrong with that. Fire chance. There you go. Sure. Nickelodeon doesn't have a great reputation for a lot of things these days. True. True. Alright. Fire enchanted. That's one thing, growing up without cable, it probably was for the best. I didn't get a lot of exposure to Disney Channel Nickelodeon. Yep. Because now, a lot of the time, there's a lot of instances for Nickelodeon where you ask yourself, why were we okay with this? Why was anyone okay with this? I mean, we shouldn't have been. Yeah, that's a lot of the Nickelodeon stuff. Okay, so we did that. We gotta go southwest, the big stuff down here. Yeah, Spire down there with Ori. Okay, and do that. Let's go. Okay. Like so. Spawn of the Damned. I'm afraid of the dark, so that one, I don't know. You want to be on that show? Let's see. Good. Pull me and Ori out both. Wow. But it takes one of us. Like once they gets both. Lucky shot, demon. Died for that. Lovely surgeon. He tells you. Oh, so maybe it was that. Alright, so over here. I've heard a lot of things about Temple Run, but never watched it. Cinder. Okay, over here. Imagine hitting Temple or Temple Run. Yeah, Temple Run. Okay, there. How we doing? Harbinger. That little crawler. We can handle it. An upgrade for Dorn. Awesome. I'm trying to get that plant. It's like I don't even need that. Took all that work. After I missed the first two clicks, like, you know what? Now I have to see it through. I have to see it through. And there's raining from the sky. These are not worms. Are hell worms. There we go. Call it out by name. We got XP. You can actually do the bar move when these pop up. Miracles. Mortars. Workout. Grab the hands. Primordial dust. Okay. work for me. Poison of the Pangadurial. It's fine. Perfectly fine. There, boss key. And what are we doing here? Sure. Side profits. Was I missing out not having this core memory with you guys? Sounds like I was missing out. Right. Harbingers. Just their poison. Give it a second. Make sure it's going to explode on me. Howdy, blood farts. What is that? Nice. Go over on Southeast for the next one of these boxes. Feel more demon off that. And then here. It's been a long time since we hit one of those. It's all good. It's going well, blood. What are you doing? How's C4 treating you? Knock like weaponry, let's go. Fire, lightning, poison. Hey, that's rude. That's real rude. Gorax. Okay, so keep saying. Stop west you go. Build number 2 is somebody stop you. What's your second build? Right, Zoe. Office carrot. Boss trophy. Conquer the Crag Valley one day. One day. So is Temple Run like kids' version of Ninja? What is it, Ninja Warrior? That's what I always like took it as. Yeah. I see. I like watching that for a little bit. Going on through. Hello, Raiders. How do you do? How's it going? How you been? I'm fair. Currently, of course, grinding my way to that 300 Paragon. Happy birthday! Very excited to be here. Look at them all. Hello. What's up? Look at those follows. Yes. Rolling that way. Are we good here? I think we are. A little bit. I'm gonna collect this. And these and that one. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. What were you guys up to? How you doing? Am I good? I think I opened the box that I wanted. Do we have any other boxes over here? I think we're going back the other side gradually, just killing stuff for the worms. You guys were also playing D4, so how is D4 over there, Zara and crew? What we're doing here for me is a little bit. Lightning. Bart spawns. Hello. Okay, that Hellborn. Clear it. Got it. Good. Fine. Now we're gonna move on up here to northeast. Where he's coming with. Love to see it. Right here to this. No, I don't think that's ours. Alright. Right. Then how are we doing over this way? It's a raid. Welcome in. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. That's Soul Spire. You don't have the current build listed, but this is a Abyssal version of the Apocalypse on a Warlock. So they're popping off fire all across the screen. Mine is a beautiful purple. I played this one for style. The mines that it dropped are a little interesting. The delay going off, kind of like a rogue trap. I used to main rogue, so it feels quite crazy. There's like ability to do a teleporting psycho blood wave explosion. I heard that Necros now have a little bit of mobility in their repertoire. Congratulations to blood farts and Necros out there. You're finally not always destined to be slow. Maybe even you got some smoother mobility options than my Warlock does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So how has the D4 experience not been as smooth as mine through our raiders? Okay, there's been a lot of one-shot shenanigans that everyone keeps coming through and saying that they're not so happy about. And with that, I do agree. It's been a little bit of a rough one and with learning, growing pains on the new DLC when it comes to defense. So I hope by next season it's a little bit cleaned up. There are a lot of cool options and things that you theoretically could do in this game that because we are so bogged down in like putting defensive charms and aspects and all these kind of things that we don't really get to play them much. We want to play at the highest high. You teleport, you go through walls, you gotta control the girl. On consoles, you go all over the place. Right. On console, like controller, it can be tough to use those mobility skills. And right now, I'm pretty sure mine, when I play on controller, it's like straight up bugged on my Warlock too. Like I don't actually move as far as I want to like I can on mouse and keyboard. A lot of times it'll just like stay in place. It'll just like be jammed. There's many things in Warlock seem to be doing. Get over there, Ori. You find something I couldn't see. You're laughing the whole time. Oh, she got worms. I mean that in the nicest way. We are currently doing XP with these worms. They drop those orbs. I'm not saying Ori has worms. It's not an insult. Maybe. Although we've been talking about a lot of worm stuff lately. I blame the Helltide. Alright, taking a drill. Do you drink an energy drink? I don't do energy drinks like very often, if ever. And then when I went to go visit Blizzard's HQ to test out Warlock, they had like every major brand of energy drink as like an option. I was like, this is a really bad idea for me of all people. But I drink a Monster anyway, and it's like I can still feel it. It's like, no, I remember it's like this is why Fame doesn't do these things. It's like, because I too would be like Blades, Necro going all over the place, and just, I can't be trusted with that sort of stuff. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. It's already bad enough when I don't do the caffeine. So bad. You do the teleport Necro on a console too, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I got one here. We're still doing altar. We got 6 minutes. I might go that direction. I don't think Ori's gotten her altar kill yet this round. I don't think there was orb worms back there. Something did spawn. Go ahead and offer those cinders. Alright, yeah, the gear is way more important. Yes! The itemization is way more important now, and it means you gotta really kind of invest in what you're playing, which is another reason why I always am here playing the Abyss type Warlocks, even if maybe not the highest damage. I have a lot of Abyss gear, a lot of Occult gear, and not a lot of Hellfire, Demonology, that kind of deal. It's like I could like make it and probably scrounge it all together, but it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna hit these. It is an adventure, no doubt. Now let's go ahead another one of this. There's Ori. That sweet VDPS paladin she has. Got that dark and light vibe going. Alright. You have 3 per day. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like very good. Heavy boots. These days, I don't even drink like soda or anything like that. And then if I do drink a soda, I'll be like desperate for more soda for like days. Like, I miss it. I miss it. I try not to use that. Fire chance. I get it. I get it. After regular tier during today. Hello, Jerry. How you doing? Cool. Cool. I don't get exploded by that plague bear that just went down. Drop the bombs. Ori has so much concentration. All I see is like bright color loot and paladin skill. And somewhere underneath there are my Warlock purple bombs. Yeah, even the Warlock gets a little bit overran by the lights. I do not do carries here. Sometimes people in chat will do them. The only carries I do is occasionally like clan members if they need something, but generally I only do it if I know they're gonna give back to the rest of the community. Okay, sturdy loads. Not to mention this season I am not really a very big carry build. Just very off meta, kind of janky character style. Right. Yeah. Careful. Fire chance. Hellborn being mighty sturdy right there. We're cool, we're cool. Give it a second. Okay, so you're hit by the Plague Bear. Helltide Harbinger. I got about 3 minutes here on this one. Inventory kind of full. Worry about it later. Want to go this way. Might do a little bit of a hurry up on going this way, so we can try and get that altar once for Ori and see if we can get the right one. I see a spire here. I'm gonna skip it. Just make sure I get this done. Over here. Okay, if I don't spire. We're approaching halfway through that level. That's not that bad. It's like around like maybe 2.5 hours a level during this currently, which for the amount we play is like nothing. Of course, I focus in on it and just dropping my mines before we hit this. There we go. I think we're good. Let's do it. No. These nuts. Let's keep that Kermitterville. You got this game today? Hell yeah. Yeah. The best games in the game are definitely on Necro. Now I have a Warlock bias. I'm still rocking a lot of good ones. I actually bought a Necro cosmetic just yesterday or the day before. I wanted one of their swords. Boom. There we go. So we got her thing. Got another false prophet. It just won't leave me alone. Got so many. Okay, so any more boxes we open? No, we're just going out and killing. There was a full spire over here. Let's see if I can find it again real quick. If possible, although I don't know if I'm on the right track or not. There's an event here too. Yeah, let me just do the event. We'll just do the event. Vibe with it. Yeah, a minute and a half left in this Helltide, and then I guess we can catch a quick Undercity for my war plan. Maybe Forgotten Wisdom if we got it. Would be cool too. Not poison though. Alright, you got none, that's okay. Can roll some hopefully. If the RNG provides, we can do it. Turn of the map. Goodness. Okay. Let me take these. Now we're going over here, just taking a look around. If we find anything nice. There's our Soul Spire. Only got 45 seconds though, so I want to know it'll finish, but we'll give it a shot. As much as we can. Yes, we did the Berserk event. I do have all the skins from it. I just finished that Agrippic cosmetic on Rogue. Didn't have as much clipping issues. You can tell this game was not ever made to have capes. Sadly, the positioning for that not right. Maybe one day there was a toggle for my weapons and they just wouldn't appear when I would have the cosmetics. Really nice. Always did find it weird that Rogue had 2 cosmetics. The Wanderer, Berserk, Wanderer Guts, the Rogue. I really like the horse that came from that collaboration. Goodness. Here. Vibe with it, just a touch. Not able to do. Oh, that's done. Now I need an Undercity if I want to just do my war plan. I'm gonna see if I can roll that wisdom. Or I need another one. Never ends. Okay. Inventory option. Amulets. Helmet. Amulet here. So shadow damage. Life regen impairment. Molten bomb. I forget Molten bomb exists. Not gonna lie. Life on hit. Maximum life. Life on kill. Alright, I don't need anything else in that set. Let's roll these. It's just gonna be any Undercity. If we wanted to run them, I think we could, but we don't have a full party, so a lot of time we just hold those. What was I doing? Crafting these. I want sigils. There you go. Alright. Looking for the ovals reserved. Dungeon Delve, Amethyst, Dungeon. Dungeon Delve. Salvage all of those junkies. Now, what do we have over here? There's Steed. Looks like Ori got one of these for the well. Fire, Steel Horizon, I don't need. Let's go salvage. I got charms. Yep, that's a wisdom. Thank you, Ori. Go ahead and hit this. So we got 4. We can hit a mythic one real quick. Everyone knows we got them. We got 135 stream straight hobo. Alright, Matt's got a mythic you can pop after this one. Okay. East Graveyard. Looking for is the well. Where is it? I got poisons, I got explosives, mostly defender types. No sign of it yet. Is it Anna's carrier here? Yes, Anna's carrier for the treasure room. These. That one's done for. Get a little prism. Love to see it. Nothing there for the well. Keep looking. The animus on the left side. We got Mac on the case. Collect this. Okay, treasure room is at top. Still no sign of the well. Poison. It's like even that little bit of poison, I don't want to touch it. Touch it. At all. Alright, nobody found what we needed here. So I guess we go in traversal. Steve's over there in the lead. Go ahead and take the portal over to her instead of tracking that way. Of course, I'm the one that gets the volcanic right on me. Wrecks me through the endurance and everything. Beautiful. Try this again. I like I had a hell meter to keep. Thank you. There's the well. That was perfect. So now we need the boss. Is it up this way? I would imagine so. Nothing. I had it foretold. I would have died. I'll look at it that way. Freak accident because that greedy. Or lazy, I suppose. Nice. Can we get a paragon there? Right. 70 for Mac. Alright, so we did that. Now we need one of those undercities. And then it'll be Helltide time again. Never escape it. Double check. I did get my well. There was a chance I run through and don't click, but I got it. Got it. When I go into this undercity, we hope for, I guess, the grandfather. Still don't have gym quality on that weapon. These are beautiful. I still swear they are more or less the Zerg ones in the StarCraft collab, but the wings filled out. This is fine. This is fine. That cat and it's a blanket. Okay, it's a blanket. I was like, Hobo did that the way he said it. Like I didn't think that was a blanket. But it is a cat, so it's not like it would be wearing that garment in the first place. It's fine. It's fine. Completely appropriate. Let them do that. We'll head portal. Portal. Looking around for goblins everywhere, and right now I'm not seeing it. All of us in our bright red little wings. I wish we could turn those off. That being said, though, I don't know if I would. Like, kind of like on all the fans of how I feel about that whole little emblem thing. World boss in 59 minutes. Raphael Shadow enchant. We're done. And this one. Howdy! How you doing, Rob? How's it going there? Spirits empowered. Yay! Let's go this way. Get with all those guys. So I've got that one blink. I was gonna put the boots into this, and then I remember you're not dying on your current boots. What happens, you think, after I take off undying? Probably lots of dying. So not ideal. Not ideal. I have nearly that much life on hit on the piece of gear, and I don't know if it would be worth it. Just for the dream of being able to port a little bit more. But it's just like nowadays, so few people are doing all that teleport blink. and even our party, so probably a deal. I don't hit it. I don't need this either. I don't think that'll spawn goblins. Checked all these though, yeah. Give me this. Nothing that come for us. No goblin there. Goblins on the northwest. We'll take that route. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait. Max Space Barbarians Chick Barb. I never really registered it the whole time. I hear the voice like, wait. There we go. Harlequin Shadowfall's death. Do I really want to transfig those? Only somebody got that. And then we have somebody with a merchant. Do I need any of these? Nope, let's restock. Flawless diamond is really not that big a deal, I think. Alright, new hell tides up. Thank you for the Undercity. That helmet on Steed is something. That is something. I gotta just scrap all of this. Spark. There we go. That's our Steed. Is it a real Nahatu this time? I think so, but we're gonna go Fracture Peaks West first. Worry about the other one later. Man, do I just like the Fractured Peaks though. Not a favorite. Definitely not a favorite. Alright, let's go. Aztec has logged in. Good for them. About halfway through 286 now. Okay, my little friend. I didn't know you were here. You're a sorcerer, surely you can handle it. Crackling, crackling, crackling. Is that 30 booth gigantify? Let's go altar. Eek. I got that third one. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna live in the hell tide with me. It's a beautiful thing. All day HT'd. She knows exactly how this is going to go. At least for cash after this. I get to come back and do this round again. Whether it hits Blood Maiden or not. Yeah, I do with Blood Maiden though. Come on, gal. Get out of here so I can cash in on the cash. Control Crest, Empires, do the boss trophies, Carapace. Gotta go, friend. Gotta go. That works for me? That works for me. Okay, so Whisper Cash time. Whoops, one thing spawning. Two things to kill, I kill. They're gonna go another round. Maybe that random barbarian will. Perhaps. Just a smidge off to the wrong side on the purple tone on the sword. Never get over it. Pretty decent in game. Not that far off. Two-handed weapons. We'll take a nice spot, a fishing spot at that boss, huh? No way, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Because I don't know if I believe, for one thing. What is this? Is it a fishing spot? Wow, it is! I want to fish. Hang on. Hang on, we're multitasking. I'm surprised nothing's interrupted me. It's okay, they're doing- oh, no, they did interrupt me. Damn it! Unacceptable. Okay, we're into the Blood Maiden Slave. So now I'm looking for the corpse up here, killing some fun stuff. Like those follows, welcome in. Frozen. How rude. How rude you gonna be? Drifter's boots, we'll take it. Now that we're here, some hatchlings rolling. Careful about it. Careful, careful, careful. Which way am I going? Just generally going upwards. They're getting some fish. At least somebody is. I'm not, but it's okay. Not the worst at fishing patience. Speaking of fishing, I think there's more fishing right there too. Fish up in these ice hole. Yeah, okay, we can. We can. It's a thing. I'm trying to hold off on all that, like post 300. I need more distractions. So easily get distracted already for me as it is. No, I'm gonna open this. I'm not gonna be able to afford the box I have marked. It's okay, we'll actually work our way through. It'll be fine. Boss trophies. And up here. I don't think that actually has the points to go and do all that. We're just out here killing. My meter. Could be better. More boss trophies rolling around. This one we can open. Dumb helms. Give me that. You wish you could fish in dungeons? Your own little instance of fishing. Nice and peaceful. Nobody can bother you. Go all the way up to the far side. I'm not gonna be able to afford that probably when we get there, but it's just killing. Killing along the way. That's what we're for. That's what we're doing. Go find some spires. That'd be nice. Shadow Enchanted. Fire Enchant's the dangerous part now that it's dead. I didn't actually even see fire go off. It's interesting. Sage Sniper. Maybe make a legendary fisherman fame clip montage with dramatic music. Oh no. So anytime I say like I'm not into that sort of thing, we always like pull the clip, roll it. The highlights. I'm going this way. I guess we go to the harvest. Randomly pick good options as I go. This is like map marker? What map marker? Nice tile set you just want to enjoy fishing with and just not kill things. Imagine if we could make hideouts, and in those hideouts we could make our own little fishing spot. Hang out at home all day fishing. That's the life. I don't want that safe zone. I need to do Whisper Cache turn in. Again, already. It's like the Paladin release clip, and then there was Warlock. Yeah, that's the dream. Fishing at home. And they're just like, hey, we can go fishing. It's like we have fishing at home, and you can mean it. There was some laggy evading in town. I can tell you that. I don't approve. I do not approve. I've had some family members who lived on a lake, and I'm sure they did plenty of fishing on that lake, but every time I thought about it, it's like I just see like this is how you dispose of bodies. That's what I thought of, that kind of like waterway situation. I think I still think that of it. Worm over here. Go. Okay, cinders. More experience here. Yes, I do. Where are our spires? I'm not gonna be able to afford this box. I'm gonna need a bit of a cinder intervention or something. Bringing up the rear. All the words sounded like it. No, it's general spawn. Just general spawn. Go to the middle. Find something to make that box happen before I get over there. There's an event. What event is this? That worm. I keep hearing things spawn. It's like, it sounds like worm, but it's not worm. This one's lame. I don't like it. Okay, so let's go middle. We got like all the zig and all the zag right now. Right. It's pretty solid. It's not your highest damage output ceiling in the entire game, but the like screen chaos and like kind of like meme type build vibes, it definitely does have that. So I can open up this smaller box, but I'll be able to get the big one. Holding out a little bit. Go up here. Hopefully this is a decent spawn. I open a mystery on that side. Give me more fires I really want though. The pre-hexing of these enemies. There's a worm here. Let's see if I can just let them hang out for a little bit. At least the map can get here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Work. I heard some more that I can loot real quick. Again. No, I wanted. Anything up here? Paladin I hit hard. Right now, Paladin is also not a very big heavy hitter. It's like the two new classes were really super balanced, and then it's a world where some classes aren't. So it doesn't feel the greatest you compared to those. But like on their own, they're both awesome. Definitely both awesome. Right now we got a 0 DPS Paladin, which is also super useful for certain content. Grab that gift of leg guards. Okay. Is the meta for this game summons? Or is it just like the most fun thing to do? You can technically stand a lot of ancients on bar, but I'm still rocking Whirlwind primarily. And then the Necro minions, as far as I know, at least as of a few days ago, the Necros were saying that that is not their highest damage output. It's just really fun. But it also is a little buggy. Like sometimes their minions are like falling off for like whatever reason. Put this down there. So Bailey, you're gonna drive home the rework skill trees for the OGs kind of convinced this point. Yeah. I did tell a lot of people that they're redoing all the skill trees, so there's a chance of by definition that by default you're not gonna have Warlock as the go-to for meta, and like people would fight me on that, and then lo and behold, look at where we are. And some of those original classes are the ones that are hitting out of the park, where everything was spirit board down to Warlock. You know, very balanced. Very balanced. But I think if they were really deliberate about it and they wanted it to end up the way that it is, it would have been Necro and then Druid. That would be the one coughing off, but that's not how it happened. So I do think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of it. They obviously want the skill trees and the classes to be good. But I do think that high, some of it ran away with them. Out with this fire, so I can go get the mystery box after. Then, how am I charging my wrath? I got a wrath return on. I used to have it on the Umbral Chains. Right now, it's off. I get free cast when I'm in that setting, my ritualist, so I don't even need to use it. And then we have. Do I have a lucky hit on this? I don't think I actually have a lucky hit, but I don't spend much because I have a Starless Skies, so any wrath regen that I have on my person is more than enough to sustain it. I'm not that heavily invested in that wrath, but yeah, that is pretty good there. Okay, we're all fine. Better take this one. Excellent. Pop in this one. Yeah, you can have regen on your resource on any class. And for most builds, it is enough. And if it's not enough, you can lucky hit resource return and we're in a perdition, so that would work for me too. I do not need it that much. My primary damage is actually the Apocalypse that will be free cast every time my ritual's built up. There's a little bit of a fracture I have going on. It's cute, it's nice, but it's not going to be my major killer. So this is always free when it's off cooldown, which will happen when I have this powered up and falls off. Alright. Yep. Make those cinders. In a lot of these kind of games, one of the aura types, 0 DPS, would give us resource return, but this game only has it yet. So I'm wondering, it's like maybe one day we'll have the resource battery class. But there's so many ways where you can do it in your own build independently. It's unnecessary. It's gonna be kind of cute. Alright, so we got boxes marked over there. We got that marked by Mac. Whee! Attack profits. We're down this way. Soul Spire. Activate that. Open down a moment. We'll just fill it for now. Can we open that thing on the side? Oh, wow, the mystery box I wanted it to actually do. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. Yep. So this is because of the crafting changes. Those commons are high value. There's and the magics too. Yeah, they don't give it to everybody. Another reason why when I was looking at mains at the very beginning of this game, I thought I was gonna be barbarian, and a lot of the really cool stuff it was not over there. Get cleared. Doesn't it give? You used to give a limited amount from allies for like a few seconds. Yeah. So you do have that. Technically, barbarian is the one that has the resource battery. Like this. Alright. This one to these. I know, right? Even if you are by no means a support barb, you end up being a support barb. Yeah, I so wrong right now. Like those things. But yeah, yeah. But I always thought doesn't it last less, or was it the offensive one that lasts for a less amount of time? Some combination. Unless they changed it, I guess when they changed all the skill trees, they really gave them all. It used to be a significantly shorter time span for all of those group buffs for some god awful reason. Instead of letting them like have true support builds. I wouldn't be surprised if they're changed now. I have not reviewed for 0 DPS on those classes though. Okay. It does seem like finally they're kind of like accepting. They even gave they even gave the paladin a charm set for support. So they have embraced the 0 DPS life as a life you can choose. And now I realize a lot of the time people ask me, how the hell are you gonna get 150 glyphs? You get to tell them, oh, you just get a group that has support. And that blows their minds if they've never played D3, which I never played D3, but yeah, I play a lot of support-y type things in other games. So I'm okay with this existing, pretty much so. It would be better if there weren't some classes that could probably pretty easily, you know, do all that stuff on their own. And hopefully, you know, it gets to that point where we're more balanced. Some classes need that much more than others. Alright, so we did what we need to do there. We can do these up here. Hopefully get that mystery box that I want. Right there we go. Worms, okay. Worms on Ori. She is back here, all the way back here. Oh no. Alright, so see if I can hang out here. Math back yet. There we go. Ori being our worm spotter. It works, it works. Alright. There we go. Thunder's good. Now we go this way. Keep going. Being slow is good. I mean, it has purpose, doesn't it? Let's clan Marauders. Go for that. Take those cinders. Now my jewelry box is the next one up. I start school of support. Support by dealing trillions of damage. Oh, that's the thing. You still have shouts, right? So it still works. Amulets. There's no many of that actual DPS in MMORPGs that want to believe that. You know, you just sit there and shake your head for them. It's like, that's nice, but without the rest of us, you're on the floor dead. Just remember that, okay? Well, you're doing these trillions of damage, but this game, you can. It still works. For the most part. Cinders. Just armor. I got another box up there. After that, take these. And all the way up there. Keep getting caught by these. And over here, this is why I literally said in this game you can get away with stuff like that, yes. Okay, let's clear this. Alright. Grab that one and that one. And north again. Gift of heavy weaponry. Good, good. Pick that up, but it's fine. More turns here. Next worm run. 4-man crew doing it now. Feels much better. This very shiny. That globe orb or whatnot. Hellborn with the fortress next to it. Very cozy. Alright, so I have to squint my eyes and make sure we got all the ones we wanted to get. We got a mystery box over here. I could technically go and get. I'm gonna stay away from that stronghold. And then after that, we can go get the favor from the other Helltide. Someone's got a Hellspire here. Smash. Oh no, it's a little smasher. Me minute like we do, but it's the same energy. At this point, they're all one and the same. Alright. Take this thing. Social pants. Got it here. Cinders. We are beyond them. Beyond, we have surpassed them. Now the Mog Masters. Oh dear. The Blue said the other day about why we get 300 is to Mog for the rest of the season, and I thought about it, I was like, wait, you're goddamn right. That's exactly why we do it. Echo of our shot almost spawned and dead. Where's my little bear, and why is it not collecting my cinders? Alright. Upheaval was your jam. Now that's rare. That's a rare one. Okay, we good? I think we're good. There's a lot of chaos going on in there. I think we're alright. Okay, let's go ahead and hang out here. Left. Worm. Worm, worm, worm. It's gonna explode. I'm cool with it. Baneful Hearts. We're waiting for that delayed pain drop. I don't know why it's gotta be like that, but sure. Oh, I layer boss keys. Making my way over here. I'm good over there. Do we have more things spawn? I'm just kind of on delay, so I'm like double checking. Good? I think we're good. It's just loot. Just loot. Okay, making our way. Making our way. Like someone's been through here though. Wow, that's a really nasty dead spot. The fractured peaks, I don't doubt it. Sorry, Splash. Sometimes I see that color automatically, it's like, ooh, experience. You know, you look at the soul, skip it. You love the Hoda Quake. Yeah. Well, we have different varieties of Hammer of the Ancients every season. There's always a Hoda something. This is maybe one of the first ones where I don't see a lot of Hodas. We're always popping off so much. Are you guys actually still running that on it? Okay, this one. Towards compass. Okay, so now that we've done that, we want Thou Howizar, because it's got favor. Yep, most seasons do have a Hoda. Not all Warlock builds are that bad. So I understand Lunatic is pretty okay. Pretty sturdy, pretty okay. Doesn't have as much of that screen chaos. Let's see what else is here. And then this one doesn't have a lot of control over when I decide to drop everything. But I just like to play so much in like melee range, so the crackling is inevitably gonna get me. Go ahead and scrap this before we go. And we got 2 aspect upgrades. Staffing Light, excellent. Alright. Upheaval always had like a janky animation, so the 1 or 2 seasons where I played it, it was one of those like I was okay with it, but I didn't love it. Maybe they already have, but they smooth it out and it's a lot better to skill. The rings. Alright. Gazillion damage, you don't care. You know, it's the Delta of the Whirlwind animation, so you're never normal. I ever played. Yeah, I'm not. Sweet dreams, Ori. Thanks for playing. Maybe we want this one over here first. Yeah, we're going Southlands. Those guys coming through. Cool. Alright. We're gonna have that gift of boots. alright by me. And then frozen mortar ties, so veiled crystals. Good here? I think we're good. And right. Good weaponry. Okay, we did that. We can do this one over there. Let's see. I haven't actually played with a lot of our rogues yet. It's a little bit of water. We went down. Okay, open this. Heavy weaponry. Don't have Ori's to port now, so we're a little bit more squishy out here. A lot more squishy. Let me get that jewelry box next, since I can see it. What's that awkward port I just had? Rings. Glare key's good. Then I gotta go this way to that one. Worms. Hooray. No, this is going quite well. I'm short one spot now, it's okay. There, boss keys. Take it. Is there something else here again? Scepter. Alright. Boss trophy. It still makes the same sound as the hearts usually do, but they all just are called boss trophies. Now they don't differentiate which one it is, although they are technically so consistent. Worms again? Nice. Walking around worms. Walking around worms. Easy ideal. We got all of them this time. There's one thing here. Always that one delayed. Kinda hate that, but it is what it is. Alright, next one. Open here. And then we did all those, so we can go altar next after that. What was a favor? One time. We got plenty of time. Yeesh. Boss trophy. Give me more. We good? I think we're good. Here's more. All of that. Aha. Shotgun's plague, a bearer. That's good to me, that's good to me. And the altar is coming. That was over here on the left. I always go to the marker, it's the white one. There we go. Alright. Ordaklar. It's more like a title of a thing than a name of a thing. Hellborn. That earthquake. Yep. I don't like that. Not a favorite. No, well, tilted me. Scortia here will get me out. Thank you. Alright. Back up a little bit. Milking again on the crackling. Like run around, get potions. Run around, get potions. This is my life now. Flash Ripper. There you go. Alright, so that does that. Not for to turn it at one shy. Okay, what's next? I got a jewelry box down south. Gonna get that one here. World boss in 29 minutes. And we got a weapon box over there on west. There we go. Right, love their cinders. Take that out again. The mages. Hot in corners. Later, Robbie Rob. Do it, do it. Finding all the corners now, for some reason. That'll work, and then we're here. Light weaponry. Got it. Painful hearts. Sure, so we did all of that. We get to go up there, mystery box and all. Also another big box up there in the north. Fun things to there we go. Oh, at some point there were burrow arms back here. We did kill. Waiting for us. that. Am I actually paying this time? I don't think so. Sure. There's more. Nice. The ping to do what it's gonna do. Double G A4 blade. Okay. And on through here. Okay, that's where the big box is. Propagator. Another person with the altar. This. Gloves. Is that a Merlin? That's a Merlin. Scortia. It's a Merlin with an E at the end. And they clan Malin. I was gonna say that's a Merlin, alright. You can add another letter, but I know what you are. I know what you are. Fine, we're fine. Like common things that you cannot escape. So I went, of course I had brunch with my mother on Mother's Day. And then I'm going back home and my brother looks at a truck in front of us and he's like, is that Gojo? Is that a Gojo sticker? And I look at it like, holy shit, that's a Gojo sticker. Like, I can't even touch grass for one day. We can't even touch grass for one day to escape these scenes. They're everywhere. Oh, my brother is the one that spotted it. And then I didn't even see it. And I was like, wait, what? Like, who's that nerd? We should be friends. Go ahead and pop open that box. Not the ones I was going for, but I mean, here we are. And then we got that one over there on the left, and then we got the big one farther out there. I know, I know. Apparently it's other people's identity and it still encroaches. Alright. Lunatics. A little poison. This is cool. And then it's like, I mean, I can't completely hate it because I didn't choose this. Well, I chose this, but, you know, I didn't put it in the game. That's on Blizzard. That's on Blizzard. Let's look at the tribute. And now the big box. Who's over there left will follow Mike's line here. Needs more things to kill. Good. Mm-hmm. Ta-da. Ginger types. Got it. What's this? Ancient Siphon? Ancient Siphon's kind of alright. Play with it. Let's keep throwing stuff at us. Of all the people in the world and all the things they could have on their bumper sticker, yeah. Is having in front of you the second day this 50th time, yeah. Yeah. It's just like, what? How? Like, where? I mean, I'm in Florida, I'm in the South. I don't think that stuff should be all that common, but, you know, here we are. Stop it. Go for shocklands. Give me this, and that's okay. You lost the road. For once, it's not me. Even in green. Beautiful. Good here. I think we're good now. Maybe? No, no, there's more. There's always more. Okay, can I open my box in peace? Quote unquote peace. You know, Helltides are very peaceful. To be fair, of all the things you could be doing in this game, Helltides are pretty chill. I recall almost everybody in the chat saying that they hope that they could just live in the Helltide when the new season came. And I was always kind of like, you know, I can go either way with it. And then who ends up living in the Helltide the most? This one right here. Okay, here we are. The dying, the one-shot stuff is just like across the whole game. There's no escaping that, so you know, I don't even count that as a non-kill thing. Nothing we can do. I'm gonna go to the other side on the Hansu. Don't need to go back to the factory seats. Alright, then over here. Okay. We are. We'll take those cinders. Got it again. And we're out. Right. We got that altar going, but we're just gonna chase boxes out here. Alright. Infinite health time with no reset. What's 5 minutes, really? They could always just send us to one zone. That's true. That is true. In most games, a Helltide type scenario where it's like high profit would also be the forever PvP zone. And it almost looked like at the beginning of this game somebody wanted to make that happen because there were an exceptional amount of goblins in those zones. But it didn't last long. It didn't last long. Alright. There's a gift of handguards. There we go. Let's take the gloves. Rotten souls. This is okay. And all the way out there. All the way out there. We're here every last week or month and sit. But we don't see the same. And I feel like that's the rotation it's supposed to be right now. But they're not. They might as well all be the same. I feel that different. Alright. And on the right. Yeah, that's true. With the war plants, it is a little annoying. Sometimes you get caught on the break. Whee! Go here. And right side. What does that pop up? I don't know what it was. It's fine. Good for you. And you on right side. Just see us here. And that. Poison. Shower chance. Give me this. Got that nonsense. Go ahead and gift of hounds. I'll take these even though I don't need them. Next box is here. 16 minutes and some change. Give me all that. Alright. Our weapon out here is heavier lights. Alright, this one's 5 minutes to craft. Yeah, you can. All those things, all those things. That's two-handed axe will take. There you go. And jewelry over here. Put this away. So pistol Pete. All caps, one word. Why? You can fit a space in there, I think. Some people are just this way. And some amulets. And jewelry. After that jewelry, got a weapon over here again. I still have not done bartering once this season, even if the bartering desk is in the city that we're always in. Like, it's good that they did that. It's nice that I have it, but I haven't felt so inclined yet. Maybe when I want aspects for the other characters later. Might be more useful. There's definitely still some aspects I have not capped out here on the Warlock. Still out here looking. Got 2 upgraded just a moment ago at once. I was shocked. Nothing I'm using though. Light weaponry. Guars, knights. Does he actually drop Bridgewater things? No. I already know I just double knocked me back. That's weird. Alright, so we got this. Maybe we'll go this way for it just because we haven't killed this side. It'll reset it eventually, right? Yeah, there we go. Fire. Let's go. Dance breath is good. Fire smoker. Just chilling. 287, very close. Significantly faster with more people, no doubt. No doubt. Worms provide. Worms on the outside. Apparently no such luck. I don't have enough space to spawn right there on that cliff. On the right side. Yes, dude. I see you down there, fishy. True enough. True enough, there are fish down there. Cinders. Look at that. More of these. Go that way. Careful. Careful. And that kind of hurt. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. Got those guys in the middle, and actually more. All right, maybe we have what we wanted to kill anyway. Something like that. Anyway, get some dust. Now you really need to kill this Hellborn. There you go. I think we're good. That will work. Enough cinders. 2,000 cinders even. What's out here? Just moving along. That side, we'll kill all this. Probably the same amount of screens as we need to be. You got caught somewhere over there. For now. Here are primordials. There's our crystals. It's alright, she'll catch up. Fine. Take that. Thestrals. Nope. There you go. Stop it. Painful hearts, we got you. I'll take this and we'll move out here again. Proppers. Get out of there. Worms. Everything that spawns from it is like instantaneously gone. Nice, grad to double pop there. Double ding. Okay, left. Get our boots. For sure. Mystery box down southwest. So tied that never ends. 11 minutes remaining on this one. We're okay back here. I think so. Maybe, possibly. Harbinger. What a basic B Harbinger for basic affixes, including that nasty upper. Go this way first, we'll come back for the other ones in a moment. Got more than enough cinders, but we could go any order. Some kind of soul spire. Got some hanging out here. Feeling some of those kills. Good, good. Nice enhanced. I'll take it. Love to see it. More cinders here. Debris. Now what's happening? Good enough. Sure. Rings, nothing. Don't need that. I just want to roll that Tyrant's Grasp ring more. No, I don't have them like unlimited enhanced. Do every single common that comes my way. So for now, we can see. Reversible tuning. Take this. We're gonna do the mystery box on the south side. Alright, get over there. Alright. Gift of mysteries. That mace. What's next? 2 boxes down south. Did you open that right? Yeah, I did. Wait, where do we have worms? Down here? Or over here? Thank you. Take those. Rats. Good, somebody got another guy there. Okay, so we got jewelry and a weapon box. Gift of rings. Cinders. Excellent. Another here to the west. Weapon box of some sort. Let's give you abominations, and then we're here. Heavy weaponry. That was quite the explosion with our Warlock friend here. We got a cudgel. That's not very exciting. Right, more boxes on the list. I'll give another champion. Let me see here. There it is. Now it's gone. Move along, west side. I'm just chilling. Still counts though for those orbs. Love to see it. Pick that one up. Gotta do it. Got to do it. Ouch. So we're here looking for this. That's a handguards. Type harbingers reviving. Gold, that's alright by me. Prisms, we're gonna take those, and then where does that put us? Just gonna go anywhere to kill stuff. 7 minutes remaining. Take this. Those aren't the worms we want. They almost look like it. They're just boards, faking me out. Harbingers. Got that going on. Yeah, let that box go ahead and get it. Little stuff around here. Ryzen just died. Anything left I care about? Yeah, I can. Oh, well, maybe not. The boss is in 12 minutes. Back on course soon. Oops. More cinders. We got fire enchants. No exploding on me, please. That'll be great. More dust. So much dust. Go. Be here, and we're on the east side. More quill eagle types. Got it, got it. Frothers. Doesn't work for me. Take that gold and see what we can handle. Anything to left or right? Nah. This. And we get all the way out here. Okay, something nice there. Oh, Hellspire, I didn't even know. Didn't even see it. It blends in. Been hitting out here. I see blue a bit on the bar. On 287. Progress. We did a few seconds to let that ritual drop so I could have hit my ritual to pop the apocalypse. A little too soon. One bit on the bar. I've done it with one, I've done it with two. The two is pretty cozy, but then I ended up not having the Dark Prison. I had Dark Prison and the Glyph, but then we ended up not having as much for uptime. We like drop the wolves, so back to wolves and the bulwark on the runes and Dark Prison on the bar. It's been pretty alright. So we end up with sometimes this situation where I'm waiting on the apocalypse for a while, but for doing this I kill enough of the fracture and force my health. It's okay. Very shiny. I'm gonna have Hellborn coming. That is full. It's wild. Granted, powering up the bar in this and not like traveling might mean I'm missing out on some worms. It's a little weird on timing thing. You're doing the Dark Prison Flame Shield there, it pops out every 2 potions, you miss for your purple with this. Yeah. The fiery one is the go-to for most. And of course, I do purple as much as possible for style. And sticking with it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Here. On. World boss in 10. I could go to my other mouse and get a little bit more bosses, I suppose. I'll just win a champion, we got Hellborn coming. There it is. And bombs already. There too. Second, and you got boss trophies. What boss trophies do they Hellborn give us? I would imagine it's still just more blood. It's always damn blood. Alright, that's gonna be AFK until the world boss. 4 minutes left in this Helltide. Debating on say F it and go back to the exploding Dark Prison. Yeah, mine is the exploding. One cast one. Bonuses when I have a lot of things in the turret. But a lot of the time I spam so much I cancel it. On my M1 it's just easy to happen that way. It's on it. You don't the move. Gotta crack the energy off somebody. They didn't last long. Checking that sign, I'm checking this. Can't find all that much on either of them. Cinders. Take this out. Tiny velvet goodness. Iron chance. Abominations. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Bopper. Teleport. You know what runes you hadn't realized that you can just take it off your bar and make it pop a potion is kind of neat. Yep. You can. Happens in the later torments is though you start worrying about like, oh my lord, I need more bulwark uptime for barrier. So what do I do? And a lot of the time you also need more vulnerability in the build, so you do more damage. So you end up with, wow, I can also get CC off of these damn wolves as well as all that on top. So I have the wolf slotted for then stomach uptime, giving me the bulwark. And then like one-stop shopping for a lot of important stuff, so that's how the Dark Prison ended up back on the bar. Had Vold popping in other sources regularly. I could drop the wolves. It's so consistent having it this way. And you can't go wrong with some freeze that they have. Oh, it's just so ridiculous. Alright. Yeah. And then that it's so much a staple across so many builds all the time. Makes you feel like something's gotta give because it's obnoxious for that to have to be the answer so often. And you could say like, oh, there are other answers. It's like, are there really that many that are that consistent across that many builds that are actually reasonable? It's like you can say like, oh yeah, you can stack tons and tons of all the most perfect affixes across all these things. Like nobody plays that much that we're talking about here when it comes to builds. It's like, yeah, even on mine, it's like getting all I want, everything on the uniques enough that I was sturdy enough up here on like this build in particular, so I can drop those. I don't think so. On other builds and other seasons, yeah, we got away with dropping bulwark fairly often. I don't think it's in the cards nearly as much as it used to be. And not with like your spirit borns and now not as much defensive damage reduction in the skill trees. Almost everybody probably has it, unless of course there's sea leg bound types. Yes, the dead end of that. We got less than a minute left here. Break that down and for south side again a little bit for a few minutes or a few seconds. There's also the little boss of course. That ring. Suckers. Literally suckers. Roku or Kiko. There we go. We could alternately do damage reductions for the well, Dark Shrouds. The Dark Shrouds from the road I did a little bit this season when we were on the come out, but as far as like between the two, definitely for the barrier access here. Could be Bulwark and the Dark Shrouds again, but it's just consistent. I like it. Alright, see that. Go see Mac is at the world boss, right? He is. Hey, Fawn, he lives. Dark Shroud popping off a potion before this. Yeah, that's another option. Here's another option. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break, get more water, all these sort of things. Alright, we're back. It's in 10 seconds. Oh, now 3 seconds. Wandering Death again. It has returned. So I have my apocalypse. Shiny. Pompeii was taunting him. Who's the one first to die? Pompeii. That's what the yoga bear. See, you can catch this real quick. Gotta be fast. It don't last long. Lasers, not the lasers. Up. Move. That doesn't feel good. Alright. Pompeii has fallen. Again and again and again. There's also an Alva over here. Is just in time herself. This is the wrong world, Alva. Wrong timeline. You have to go back. Dagger before death? No, there lies Alva. Not even participating. Wow, that witch. And fresh Helltide after we clean this up. Oh, I didn't even do that earlier. Okay, it's probably nothing I really need to pick up anyway, but looks of it. Go figure. Scepters on either side. And a little Whisper Cache too. Nice. And another. Good. Let's sort this out. Some people are still trying to kill the shadow deal. That is quite the crew. My wings. Where the hell are they going? It's like they're behind Steed and like in front of Mac and like this weird angle. I was like, I don't know. What is going on there? Alright. The perception is a little off, all that. Perspective, maybe. Nice and resource, life, willpower. Yeah, right? Damage maximum life. Look at that 5-stream streak, dirty devil, and your Hydra forever. How goes the Hydra? Right, no problem, Dorn. Okay, that one. Back to pizza. And I needed the Whisper Cache. One-handed or two-handed? We were two-handed. We'll take that one. And that should be good to go after I do the charm thing. Let me go and salvage these. And anything actually come up better than what I already have? Hellfire there. I might hold on to those for a little bit. Entertain the concept. Just, I don't know if that's the right way to go about it. Alright, so I have Helltide in Scotland North. Feel good currently. Very nice. Very nice. So we're still on that major project. Sounded like a mess. Okay, altar should kill along the way. Don't need to rush it. We got plenty of time. I don't think we have a second Helltide to summon around either. I don't have a Forgotten Wisdom right now. That would be bad to have if we get a hold of one. Gonna kill this. Thank you, room. Teleport time. Max got it for us. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go ahead and head over here to the Lost Archives. Trying to sneak away. Got it. 95 down to 491. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Still ongoing. Ooh, that's laggy. What the hell that? Only good GA set charm I have is to another rank of occult. I wish it was Abyss. Anytime when I like change things around, I realize, oh no, I'm so locked into occults. So some chilling excuse. XP well here. Everybody's got it. Good. Keep it moving. Looking for the demonic vanguard. Let's be here. We'll take this. Jump in that corner. I see you. Or use my. All the doors are opening. There's the one that's got fired. Either direction split. Put some stuff because we can. This one didn't have any. This one didn't have any. If we were little baby sorcerers doing their class quest, this would be the dungeon pageant is. Collecting orbs as they pop up. Why not? Speed demons will get V boxes for me. Yeah, looks good. There it is. Moving on in. And my purple mines. Collar down. Nicely done. Open up all the boxes. And we can be on our merry way here back to the Helltide up north. There's so much chaos all on the ground. Items still underneath the loot filter, which I like to see the junk and not eliminate it completely. And then dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere. Back to work. Side, side, side. Helltide Zellies. Okay. Got that. Let's keep moving. East. Mr. Fallen. There you go, cinders. Oh my works. Got it. Banshees. Tropic tuning. There you go. Alright, altar please. Let's do it. He'll put one. I was at 400 of these hearts already. Last season, I think we had over 600 or so at the end. We thought that was a huge amount. Looking at this season, it's gonna probably end up more. Check it out. And we even used them this season. Last season, when we were doing kill streak, I could not have cared less. Yeah, yeah. Even YouTube with every time. Cool. There we go. Alright, boss trophy. We're gonna take those if I can. That's like there that needs to die. I gotta go do my whisper cache thing. We're back. The master of magic. That worm wrapped around him is so unique. Dig it. It's like an extra pet. Okay, you with the gold helms. 200 bucks. I got two-handed, but it's not a greater. Although every time I do that, it's like, wait, is the experience output different? And how the Blizzard just uses stats for testing. Smurfs and Tochi. Oh. Well, if they did, and they were looking for a half amount of time to get to 200 last season, and the half season they got it. So that's interesting, right? My stats almost exactly half. Exactly half. We go again. It's cinders, but I want to go to the southeast. That charm. You can hold the sword area in douchebag style. You can't see it in here, but it's true. There's another. There we go. Somebody did it. And the whole time I was thinking it was already running. I was like, that's not right. That is not right. Isha. Interesting name choice. Isha. These. Chaos. Pistols. Go. And here. Got it. Got it. Now, what do we want? Southeast for the first box? Sure, let's do that. Break away from the altar. The temptation is always there. Okay. And guards. Let's do the ones around here first. There, keys. See if I can afford them. Yeah, we can. Let's hang out here on the top with the dogs. Barely can see those snakes. I almost called them worms. Worms on the brain. Go figure. Cards. Eliminate this. Next one up, we got jewelry up here. Lyrics. I love watching the chaos sigil have those projectiles pop off. Gift of amulets. There we go. I'll take that amulet, that boss trophy. Give me this. And this one over here on that side. Yeah. Moving it moving. Speed. We got that one. So then we get to go all down southwest after these. Hopefully finding some spires along the way. Thank you. Harbinger just staring off into space while we jump them. Cool. Got it. Good. The cinders. Aisha was slain by a vile lunatic. What happens when you don't have us to cover you? Primordials. Okay, so now we're going down this way. Take all that. Roll through. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do we have now? Down here. Get it. That'll work. 229. What are we killing over here? Nothing too outstanding. Kind of depth that's about to spawn though. That's neat. There you go. Alright, boss trophies. Let's go here and play to the south. Poison teleport. Now someone named their character Bob. Bob. That wasn't Chungus. Okay, devours. Let's go ahead and collect that one, and then we're out southeast side for the next of the boxes. And then here. Collect that, Hellborn. We got this over here. Fire and Share, the Thunder Dancers. Let's see here. Did I collect all this worm? I didn't actually get this one. There we go. Alright, buddy. Cool, cool. Thunders. Get over there, maybe. Alright, so that's the big one there. Probably can't afford. Let's go ahead and jewelry then. Come back to that one later. Side. Mortar lightning. There's a worm here. Close to being open to that big one. Let's go this way. We'll end up going down and coming back up. Oh, let me do this. Amulets. Okay, Nazars. Don't explode. Don't want to stay there right this second. Mystery box south. Here. Type it out accident. Give to mysteries. Yes, no, maybe. Give me that. Alright. So, got boots. And I want the key, the prisms, weapon box down here. Here's the light weaponry. Remove this. That'll work for us. And we got these on the southeast. I can afford those, hopefully. Sure. Now, Here, what's going on? Southeast has a little bit of undead. Not that these are werewolves. I put them all in that weird supernaturally bracket. Danny's. Now I am Cinderbore. Take this. Okay. That'll be fine. Can't open that yet. Just no 3 more. Just a touch. Cool. Explosives. Buster Skins. Neato. Over here. And open this. Get to chest armor. Just right here. Other zone afterwards. Do we have anything over there we wanted? No, other than the big box I can't afford. Alright. Lunatics. Okay. 2 more things. Not that much to kill right here. You kind of cleared it out. That's alright. That's alright. Go ahead and move on southwest. Can't afford it quite yet. Needs a little bit more. That'll do it. Alright. Don't wanna go that stronghold side. Big enough pull? Jeez. Take this route. Alright. This is fine. Annihilators. Goblin. The goblin say he's got pants. That's what he's got. One lane over. Stay out of the stronghold area. Harbinger through the hellspire. Activates. Just waiting. There you go. Explosions. Boss trophies I can grab. There you are. Vendors we can claim. That there he is, doing the thing. Sometimes I wish we could have the little like plushy teddy bear kind of energy that you can get in V3, but I don't know, it could be kind of hokey. Voodoo dog over there. Not too bad, right? Dive a little bit. Here's the parade. Staffing. Garage looks very tempting. Nothing garage here. Cinder life. Get that going. So how does this do? Cinder action. Music got you. Soul freeze. This is okay. Careful about it. More cinders. Okay, now. So, how do we do here? Primordial does. The rings. Now, what do you want? That box down there. Wait, there's more. Pressor can't stop us. Oh, that. I think I need filters. Just randomly. We all do reach that point where you're just like, I could use filters right now. Yeah, definitely could. Take another here. Triangulars here. Helcro and green. When the inner monologue becomes outer, it's like, who am I to judge a thing like that? But you know, it is kind of funny. Right. Hanging out, Soul Spire. Very cozy here. It's like the cat reading the newspaper. Just randomly, it's like, I think I need a boat. I need a boat. speed. How dare they? Just in my AFK. Ooh, XP orbs. Exploding. Might be dying a little bit. Not dead, but yeah, it is very much like the cat bee. Need a boat. Yep. These cinders. Alright, you can hold that. I'm gonna go get this real quick. Go, Ricky. Give me that. Come join us in this circle now. Jenny frozen. Here, primordial dust. Give me that. Yoink. More cinders. More cinders all the time. Satanic prism. Force the hell throw frenzied. Did not do that for your folio. Lightning, take it. What are you yoinking? What am I yoinking? XP orbs, always. I think we kill everything. Sometimes I'm like, is it over? Or just keep bombing. I'll use another one anyway. Soul spires everywhere. Easy cinders, that's what I like. Let's see, Hellborn pile up too, which we are gonna see one in a little bit. Competition for a yoink emote. Get this. No. Alright, cinders. So some mortars. Got it, got it. And trophic and city prism. Helms. How rude. That charm. Do I have space? I do have space for now. For now. Got big cinder numbers this time. Ritual ready. Worms up there. Okay, back will hold this so I go collect. Up here. There's a lot. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Stay on this side for a little bit. There we go. Got me another channel for inside. I just yoink. I didn't even hurry about Jesus. I do not Jesus. Cool. Right now, rude. Very rude. Dangers to be had. Do this, yes we can. Fingers. Primordial dust. Got that one, no problem. Verifying chance. Videos. Cool. Okay, got more orbs here. You went down, it's alright. Highland Roots this one, and the box I want was down south. Down on the south side. I'll spy there as well. On my left. Get the Helm Spurs, Hellborn spawned. Fractal energy, be gone. Be gone. Shoot. Porosis? That sounds like some sort of disease, friend. Careful, that's painful. Oh, I had to bail on that. No one else held it. Not even our friend Corosis. Alright, so weapon box over here. Hellborn is common. Doom. PM. Your worm back there, did I? No. No, I did not. Oh, pretty happy about them finally changing these spirits. Actually look more scary. Get out back there, it's okay. It's alright. And there's a worm. Good. The silent shadows. Got that happening. And you Hellborn is here. There's the one. Popping this one. Blur effect with Spectre Adra mount armor. Blur effect? What do you mean? Like on the actual horse? Okay. This one. Layer key and the boss trophy. Hard to loot when I'm on the horse. Alright, what do we got? Jewelry there. Our souls, difference. I'm gonna head up top. Our box, and I didn't open that big box earlier, so we're gonna go back in that general direction. I think it's still up now around there somewhere, wherever it was. Amulet. Cool. Sup, Quan? Alright, we're moving again. There's a box here. Wait, did I not open it? Guess I didn't open it. I guess I open it now. Get that too. And the gift of boots. Boss trophy and this one there. Alright, go my way back up top. There we go. Enchant woods. Boots, please. Yes, yes. Alright. Sections here. Go stronghold side. Here's a health spire. Can work with that. Okay, we'll vibe like this. Cool. No problem. Oh yeah. Go cinders. Yeah, it is a neat effect, right? On the horse party. Of course, I have it on. It is not a spectacle. It's the zombie mummified green one. That damn bull can't stop it this time though. Didn't get knocked. Earlier they did that to me and Ori. It was tragic. I'm shot 2 pulls. Hellspire. Let's be building up quite decently. For now. There's hand wrap, that's a no. I'm gonna take those cinders. Fine. Ouch. Should take the hand wraps. Yes, I do want for not what is it? World breakers. World breakers are in that spot. There we go. Alright, so did that. Going back up towards where we had the other box. I think it was in the other zone, so it's farther up north than I have been. Right, it's gonna be up here. Go that way, worm. Very shiny, we'll take that. Working on some things, she's not here, it's alright. Ongoing chain of explosions. Nicely done. Take those cinders and see what else is going on here. Tick, someone's got a soul spire, let's do it. Okay. Here, the obelisk. For a little bit. Bears. Prisms. I got 2-handeds. I got gloves. I got all of that. Spacebar. We're gonna wait until it's done. So I think it will be done already. But the person was working on it before we got here. Alright, so our options are throw this out, throw some of these so I can take this. Alright, cool. The rest. How we're doing this side, anything fun? Nothing too amazing. This stuff's fun, also. It's all good. There's a weapon box here that I didn't open at this point. Okay. Wait, where's the Hellborn? Solid on the map. There it goes. Good. Harbinger. Deleted by the whirlwind. Okay, I want that box that's over there. Why not? It's just resetting at some really random times. Okay, heavy weaponry. There's boss trophy. I'll take it. Can I go this way to go back that way? That'll work. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Got stuff I haven't killed yet, so I guess that's fine. That's fine. My way back around and then back up here. Not too much stuff. Here, hide that for a second. Yeesh. GG Hound. Workout. Keep it going. Get closer when we can see more worms again. Alright, back in this zone. See what boxes have even reset. Here's the big one. There are a few other ones over on different sides. Let's go ahead and open up this one first. Okay, so Spire of Corruption. Work out. Nice. That's ankle. Ouch. I kind of want to heal, not open up the map right now. That'd be great. There you go. Oh, nice. It's kind of comfy. Let's go ahead and open up the Hell's Prize, and then you got more on the side to chase down. They're corrects. Just keep covered. Double tag, giving me all of that. It's very shiny. Here, the return of the steed. Give me this. How many of those do I have right now? I have 8 of the things and 27. 27 of the Mephisto runs. Yeah. I got a few. Very shiny. Very shiny. Rings. Alrighty then. Let's grab these bosses there. Yeah. And then we're west. And I spent some yesterday with Fawn, see if we could do it. Recently 10, maybe 11, even 12 is still the domain of our barbarian friends. Yeah, Mama Betty doing a soul spire here. I'll help her out. It seems like a very southern name. Fawn dance. Cool. Primordial dust. There. All those cinders. You just can't see a Southern Mama Betty play Diablo. Well, isn't there that like grandma that was supposedly playing Diablo that had the video that everyone always reposts at random? You never know. It happens. Like I didn't see my I'm too cool for video games uncle having Diablo for his PlayStation upstairs in his bonus room, but here we are, and he definitely did. I'll never forget that, because he was the uncle that was always like, don't you think you're too old to be playing video games? And it's not like he had kids. No, no, no. And you want to get that game for kids in the first place. That was his copy of Diablo. There's no way my auntie was playing Diablo. But that would be even more shocking if they both or she was the one, but I'm pretty sure it was him. Hey, no way. Yeah, way. So, he didn't sit there and try to judge us anymore. He's like, we knew the truth. I got a mystery box all the way northeast. Alright, then let's go over here. You played that devil game? I never had that problem with it. I remember second generation, it's like gamer, like Dungeons and Dragons player, all that kind of deal, so I didn't really ever fortunately have to deal with people sitting there and telling me, oh, it's like the devil's game or anything like this. But that's cool. That are cinders. Second generation gamer. Take that. Take that. Tuning Prism. Yeah, I got my dad. I can tell him my outlandish like Dungeons and Dragons character, and I'm always like worried it's like he's gonna say it's too much. It's gonna be ridiculous. And now you know what he told me when I told him what my character I wanted my character to be the other day. He's like, "That's awesome. That's perfect. It'll fit right in." I'm just laughing because I don't know what my brother's playing. Yeah, and he's like, no, this is perfect. This is great. We want this. Like, shoot, okay, we're great. We'll get everything I wanted then some. It's usually how it goes. It's like, but every time I think this is really off the wall, surely that kind of it's like, it's my dad's table. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right, yeah, never too old to play. Never too old to play. Careful. Alright, so look at that sturdy gloves. What if I do? Okay, that circle, pop another apocalypse, everyone's happy. Everyone is happy. I was too lazy to do inventory. You're 79-year-old, I plays D4. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! See? Exactly! Taters has got a family that plays too. Epic. See, now I've never got any of my aunties to play these games. I don't think like even the puzzle games I could never really get them into it. So that's more than I've got. Dad got us into gaming, but like pulling anybody else like older gen, nah. Here's the gold. I do have another uncle or two that played WoW at some point. But the one time that one of them accidentally revealed his like gamer name, and he just on his Facebook, he like changed that and ran so far. He didn't want us to know. It's like it's one of those things like with me, he probably wouldn't want me to know because like I'll sit there and like press them to see how sweaty they are, and then realize they're like ultra casual and be like, you dishonor the family. Regrets. Oh yeah, have you killed Diablo yet? Your dad isn't even like a check-in, are you winning, daughter? Because he already knows I'm winning. That'd be a waste of time. You don't do that. Okay, let's grab this cinder. Darius sucks. No, it wasn't something dragon related. It was something super generic. Dragon nonsense and probably some numbers. I don't remember for sure. Yeah, I don't think that circle, so we're gonna grab these. Although I think maybe those expired. Right, careful. I'm melting, standing in poison I can't see, as one does. Rip. Alright. It was probably something close to that, Zoe. Probably something close to that. Whoops. I don't remember exactly what it was anymore, so it was one of those things where he had his gamer name on his Facebook and he friended me and I accepted it. And then just like looking at the pictures and whatnot, and it dawned on me, wait, this is our uncle. What the hell? He was probably like, oh damn, wrong count. Wrong count. The cinder's here. There you go, actually play Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, yeah. These things happen. Okay, so mystery box is what I wanted. Before I got distracted like so many things. Hellborn's coming too. See that though. There it is. There it was. Plague Bearer, Hellborn, gross. Hells. Crackling souls, apparently. Walkers aren't too bad. Let's head over here for this. Palatine Prophet. Go over this way. Okie dokie, explosives. Be alright. So our boss trophy I'll take. Anything else around here? Yes, not a weapon box. We'll go up here and kill things along the way. we looking? Got more of that fire now. Uh-huh. Look for you. Play with that. Over here on the west now. What are we thinking? Don't need that either. Fine. Now what this is just some cinders. Don't mind us. Everybody's here together. Let's not spire. Not the bells. The freaking finish though. The bells. You gotta do the event to clear the bells just to get vengeance upon that awful noise. Okay, easy rewards, right? Don't get more obels. Not capped there. Just dropping axes, you know, like... What are we gonna do? Get the butcher's creeper? No, that other general... Heavy weaponry. Open up. There's this. XP over here on the right. Another pain. Get that out of there. Oh, leg keys included. Okay, we're just going down for killing now. We got both sides pretty eluded. Elemental resistance. So many bright colors. These 250, 271, 287. Those wretches. I have a friend. Maybe they can spawn some worms for us too. I'm surprised there aren't more people that play like there's what are they called? I forget what they're called. Those are the fish that hang out with sharks. They're just waiting for things to eat after them. Explosives. Big spirits you got there. We got some 386. Hellspire. Here we go. Work. Cinders. Okay, behind me. Explosions, some more. Ooh, I'll take that gold. Got it. Cinder type. United. I'm looking on them. The storyline. Play more like this already for a day. Lord, loot, vacuum. So did you call them Lord, loot, or vacuum? Lord Vac. Darkness gathers. Sure. You called them a bitch. That checks out. That does check out. There it is. I don't have space for all this nonsense. Plague bear coming in. Yep. That little side. Mangler. All those cinders. Nothing to do. Elixir's gone. Alright, just going through here for things to kill. Some more. 11 minutes left on this Helltide. Level is halfway done. Not bad. That is not bad. How about a champion somewhere? Hellborn. Elites are worth something. There you go. Explosions. There's a worm. Ray orbs. Take all of that. They're a pain. Yep. Delayed is consistent. Got this. Trophies. Another Hellborn. Offrish. Frostbites. Now, let's go. Actually, I got a box here. There's another box. One we missed, or just respawn. Some combination of something. We'll go for it. boxes to open too, don't I? A little bit, a little bit. Something fun up there. Maybe. Let's see. Got cinders. Something. Okay. Here's this. Which is barricade. Oh. Balrogs. The leg guards. Doki boss trophy. So, now we do that. Go all the way over here. When they get up there, let me double check. Got anything fun? Primordial dust is all. I saw something breathing on me, but no, we didn't. Gonna way back up. Even the garage. It looks very bullet hell kind of shot. We put on some spaceships firing away. The shade effects, everything exploding. It's a wild time out here. It's a wild time. Oh, there's more. The loads. Ouch. Okay. Helltide Harbinger types. Ophidian, the Spark Spawn. Fire Corruption. Go with that. Let's see it. Okay. So, what we need. Favorite thing. Now we're out on right side, outside Prophets. Outside Conjurers. That is okay. Keep it moving. Fallen Overseers. Darkface, we can handle it. Haha. What are we doing now? Night Walkers. Okay, right. Now what's going on with you? Helltide Prophets. There's Cinders. First mate, no bloody corpse feed. They're bombing Zoe. Get him. What is this? We cloud rouse that we're like instantaneously free loops. Pants there. Trade that out. Ouch. For this. Give me that. Go all the way down. Wandering. Wanderer's pants. Go figure. Looking good for me. What else we rocking? Helltide Zealot. Uh-huh. Dun. Not too many, so they would say. Here we go. Take these for zones. Okay, there again. Spirits are cool. I'm happy with that. The curse scarps. Oh my. Keep going. So, I guess there's a box over here, actually. I keep, like, respawning stuff on cooldown. What am I stuck on? These. Soul Spare. What will do. Over there. Alright, let him hold this with the worms. Yep. I think. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there they are. They're a little bit farther south than that bin. I got them. Thank you. Go back up here then. The Soul Spire. Vested tuning the zones. Very vested. Ancestral. Force of Hell Grow Frenzied. Poison. Glorious Boots. amulet type. I want that, even if I don't think it'll be much here. That's rude. Go. Have a czar on left. So much stuff. Careful. Swell. Another whirlwind hanging out in the circle with me. Not convenient. Lunatics go boom. Chaos Sigil, not doing bad. Not doing bad. Nice. It's green chaos that goes out and around, but it's not nearly as obnoxious as filling the whole stage with those big circles. I just say Tifa with your bar, but not rogue. Yeah, see? That's how it is. It's kind of interesting, right? So your rogue probably could do better in the pit, correct? That's the durability on the barbarian. Yeah, it is what it is. Box. 4 minutes left. Over halfway through here. This level, that is. Good hammer. I think we should normalize the attack speed on the different weapons. They're not different from each other now. Any other way? Corpse axe. Got it. Maybe another. The new patch makes all classes more even. I don't think the new patch is really aiming to do that. I think it's mainly fixing bugs, so things are more like on paper doing what they're supposed to be doing that are weaker for it. I don't think they were taking away things, were they? Or were there instances where they are adjusting those instances? I think you're looking for a more balanced world. We're holding our breath again for next season. I don't think they're going to dismantle what people have built when it comes to the top performers. I want to say that PoE and PoE2 patches are more inclined to come out that way. I don't think D4 wants to. Fix the purple seals. Oh, well, you're talking like the purple seals, if they are in fact giving people more uniques than they're supposed to, like that yeah, understandable. And then no more Super Butcher, right? But we were still able to kill him with a 4-man team when we were doing the 12. Yeah, I was scaling ridiculously for single players too. It's probably not ideal for them. Granted, we beat it on max immortality. It is what it is, though. If they didn't want it to be that way, they would have nerfed it by now. That's what they say. That's what they say. Got another box. Okay. We're gonna have to get the helms. Some more boxes out there that I'm missing. We're in fine shape. We got a minute and a half left. I'm just roaming, laundering, as it would be. This. That's nice. I guess XP or business. Dirty. I am not strong. 1-man team. Yeah, it would be better. Make your 5-slot purple. 6 slots. I don't think that's how that's going, is it? Spawn. I rolled the +1 or it didn't, correct? Somebody making a racket. Go. Now what else is happening? We'll go east side, looking around these parts. Crash Mob Central. Go up here. My little pull. There's no Godslayer, but in a world where right now I can't fit the Godslayer in 12 reasonably. Hard. Spam this a lot. Maybe I should be Lord Loot Vacuum. A little bit like it. A little bit. Portal Invasion's fun for a few seconds. Put this to end. Mortars. I know it's 9 minutes, so we could use another wisdom. So I can roll one when we get out of here. Alright. That's the end of that. Let's kill the High Commander. No, that's over. For loot. Loot. Okay, so we did that. We can do this. GA maze. That's the space for it. Alright, time to do cleanup again. Alright. That's the orange square around skill. I think it has a ball as well, so you're gonna do that extra damage. Alright, so damage maximum life. Okay, for a two-handed mace, I don't really want one. That's also a mace. Willpower though. Willpower shadow. The multiply vol. The ballpark is something very playable. Basic skills on these pants. Alright, enjoy the food. Physical damage, fire resistance. You can see infernal breath, willpower, generation, immunology on that one. Alright, thank you. Speed, maximum life, fortify, maximum life, poison. You can disenchant that one, I think everything else is crap. Save that too. Aspect upgrade. Oh, I didn't know the apoptygate wasn't popped yet. Alright, I want this one. We're gonna remove an affix. That, and then we can do upgrade to a unique. And critical multiplier fire damage. Oh, it's doing some okay stuff. I could work with it. I just wish that fire damage multiplier a little here, but that's pretty good for other builds I'm currently not playing. I go upgrade this and shield. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw these in. Give you the storage. How is this doing? Foods. Okay, so these footfalls, they're not the best on rolls, but they are one of those. I know Zoe wants to play that, so I can give those to her if we get to see her later. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap this. Throw these in here for now. Alright. Hello, Hey Damn Panda. You want this on the new Warlock games. Kill Lord Veer, but it's already almost near Helltide. Actually, you know what? Maybe I kill Zero real quick. Maybe we'll kill him. Maybe turn into Tyrael there. Every time I see I see Steve's Rogue's helmet, I'm like, what the hell is going on there? So much going on. It's like, why don't I recognize it? I don't know. Maybe it looks different on a chick than whatever my dude has, or is it new? I don't know. Alright, BC wants to come in here. These boxes too at some point. That's a Donnie Sky, Butcher's Cleaver, Cult Skills 2, Flesh Writ, Hellfire Flesh Writ, 88, not bad. For the different variants right now, but using, of course, this. I do have a cult skills on that Enduring Faith. That's like kind of respectable. Kinda. Novice skills. I don't know if I like Fulcrum or Abaddon's, to be fair. Movement speed is a Hellfire. Hellfire on the shadow form stuff. I don't think that aligns well, does it? Go ahead and start this, see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Revved up my ritual I was showing. See how this is done. Off the Apocalypse, the damage is not great, but it's a little bit since technically I could reinforce it. I'll hire all of the points into this sort of deal, do I? +3, let's go +6. Hurt if I stay this, but it's not. Is my ritual jammed right now? We're gonna find out in the moment. Nope, it's good. It's all good. Okay, here's Steve. She's got the damage. Nice. Got the Apocalypse here too. Oh, that's my apocalypse. Like, I thought she was in here, but she hadn't even come in yet. I think she was in the zone enough to go and open this if she wants. Ooh. Yeah, on the bosses, it's clear night and day. If I don't have that ritual, if it's rough. Everything else, I get away with this if I want to. And technically, I can revert and like not be apocalypse, and I think it would be fine in 12. Let's run this build with the Hell Fracture. Hell Fracture and my uncle's convert fine if I decide to drop Apocalypse, but I want the Apocalypse first. This means that I am on a little bit of timer and setup as Apocalypse builds too. Alright. Don't need that again. Unless Steve needed it for the favor or whatever she wanted, so we're good though. We're good. We'll turn it here. What loot am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything really in particular. The only thing I'm really missing, I don't have the mythic seal. That's whenever I feel like using my 20 plus Mephistos, basically. At some point, hopefully he'll drop it for me. I'm in that kind of mode where we just roll stuff for the transfig if we're gonna roll anything at all. We hope for really wild, sweaty, like, give quality business, but other than that, I'm not really hurting for either much. I can always use more ranks in Abyss instead of Occult. So then, let's see, like this, I have an Occult skill, so then my Abyss conversions and whatever I want are stronger. This is actually not the right one right now. That one should be one of my Abyss ones. I was playing with other builds, and I may have switched them. There we go. Ooh, so I was actually functioning at less power than I should be. The more you know. Let me update this. Although it seems like I think we were already right. This is ritual. And overwrite. She gored it. Good. Get it. Let's go Tyrael. And then this. So I already did that. Okay, I don't need these right this second. I'm just gonna go down the line. And then did we have another forgotten? Let me open up these real quick. Shards and all. That's an armaments. Actually clean sets again. This never ends. Never ends. Okay, so rid of this one. Gored it. Am I missing a reference again? I feel like I'm always missing references. I'm saying things I don't understand. Alright, Steve's got us. Let's go do this and its favor. That's a juicy one. Let's go. Putting some wrenching into this sword gear. So I found a mythic seal. You don't even know how many times you kill. Yeah. I've killed him dozens of times, and I just haven't got it yet. He doesn't love me like that. Alright. Banished Wanderer. I love how many times everyone's a Wanderer. Wanderer this, Wanderer that. Right. Vicious Beacon. So, another one of these. One more after that for the treasure room over there on the left. Can't take it. Really things in my way. Throwing bombs around. Like tantrum until I can do it. There you go. And one more. We need one more of those. There it is. Alright. Treasure room. Go. Okay. There's our treasure room. It awaits us here, and I don't expect much from it, but I do it out of principle. I have picked up a mythic from the treasure room box before. It has happened once, of the whoever knows how many times we have opened those, but it did happen once. It can happen. I have never had a mythic pop out of a Helltide box. That one small window of time where they missed their calculations on it, where everyone was getting them. I was not playing during that time. So I don't even have like that really bug blood. I have had the Blood Maiden mythics before though. What the hell's idea have happened? It's just not where you think it would. This direction, seeds is better, right? Right. So she's got that. Let me see if I can teleport over. There's always that one enemy that's gonna make it a difficult time. I really like Subversion. There is a unique that gives it more damage. I don't think a Subversion build would really pop off, but you know, theoretically, there is a unique that once you try, I think there is. Alright. On the sides. Very convenient. I don't need it on the bar for it to go off because I run the nameless. Pile. Shield rod. Killing you because I'm fake. There's the XP well. We found it. Alright, so boss afterwards. Head on up here. We got a mythic from a Hellborn before you. Anywhere unique can drop, but it can't be mythic unique. Sure. I've never picked up a mythic from just opening up any of like those trash items. Or those trash interactions. Almost everywhere else at some point it's happened. Most unexpected mythic I ever got. I don't know. At this point, we've played so much that it's like I kind of we're pretty jaded. All right, do that. Now, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do the boxes, and then we're back to the Helltide. Helltide for not quite life, but for the next few days, of course. Maps vaults. That'd be amazing. Not really. So let's clear it out. I'm gonna do ovals because I'm almost capped. And we were rolling for banished lords. So we gotta fix that. I have all skills on that roll though, so it makes it so difficult to replace and feel good about it. Don't need to disenchant that much either. That'd be kind of lame. Could be so, actually. There you go. Not one. Clear action willpower. Nope. This is gonna start getting a little costly on the old enhanced, but oops, not it. Through this one. What do I have right now? 28. There's a banished. It's got shadow damage on it. I won't keep up with the ranks. I don't think it will. Remove graphics. Graphics. Alright. Upgrade to the unique. Eliminate you. Over here, we can do another one. Let's remove that affix. Making a Starflex 64 repick for Switch 2, and it looks amazing. Yeah, I was saying that the other day. They are like re-envisioning what the characters look like, and some people are not big fans, but I didn't mind it. It looked pretty alright. Okay, I'm just gonna scrap this. Leave that lurk dark. Working on those war plans. I need to get a whisper cache. Really so. Go amulets. Hold on to that for now. I just want to get back to the Helltide, damn it. Let's go do the Scovos one. You want to do this Legion? Yeah, there's a Legion about to pop. Let's go. Has it marked? Somebody has it marked. It's marked. Other people can freak off. Alright then. Could be the Legion. Online mode. Woohoo! Love a good online mode in Star Fox. We just always are looking for Switch 2 releases I would care about because we did buy those damn things. Pocopia was solid though. It's solid. And I anticipate at some point we're gonna get D4 on that thing. I have hopes. I have hopes. I don't think it's gonna happen before BlizzCon, unfortunately. But eventually. Oh no, we got a few months. It's possible. Roto the double moo. And then this one has a little fire up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. The smoke shack in Cambria. Hmm. 27 Crux of the False Prophet. Sheesh. I'm back up to 9 on the first. Okay, he's out here staying next to the fire. It still does tick up while I'm hanging out here. And it's doing the killing. I gotta work on the orb thing, so this one's still going, so it's fine. It's fine. Still helping while I'm over here. Trying to soak the fire. You play Star Fox or Friends or Yodel? Yes. That's a new one. And of course, everyone, even if you've never played Star Fox, you do know. Do a barrel roll! Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I'll take this. I've really seen the characters in Smash. Early. Up here. Hanging out with this. Hot bra. Cool cinders. You. That one's done. One more somewhere on the west side, I take it? No, it looks like middle's pulsing. 100% so hyped. So hyped. Samples. Alrighty. Going back up here. Work for this. Surviving. Me and my explosions. I was sigils off of like some weird angle. Floating up and down. You've never heard of Star Fox? Not a Nintendo enjoyer. Back in the day, perhaps. Okay, so we did that. We got one over here on the right. We can go ahead and work our way over to. Now the circle. Say poison spear board here. Imagine. Here's that. I want this. I want this. What else is out there? South side. The one that Steve's working on. That's the one that is missing down below. Look at it. Alright, looking to the middle. Got cinders in this too, because it is part of the Helltide. This is nice. There we go. Just stay next to the fire some more. Well, I can get away with it. Almost got our 15 stack. Careful. I believe. In here a little bit. Yeah, Amiga with the Super Nintendo was big. What was my favorite game in all of Super Nintendo? I really liked Secret of Mana. I really liked Chrono Trigger, of course. Final Fantasy VI. And then we also had Ogre Battle. The second time I mentioned Ogre Battle today. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 were on that, and now those games are on the online subscription for Nintendo. So I love that. There were some fighting games I really liked on it too. I really picked like just one I was always really bad at platformers, so like all the Mario games and whatnot, whatever, and then like Zelda, of course. Classic, but interesting enough, I feel like when we played Zelda, the person in our family who loved Zelda the most was Mom. From that small window of time when she played. One of the games we would wake up and then Mom would like play the whole damn game while we were sleeping. Help smoke Shack out. But underneath this box is so dirty. Yep. Sorcerer life over there. Gloves. They went from, we're gonna take that away from you to, I guess, that stuff's back on Sorcerer. Yep. He's the big Zelda fan. That's why it was always never a difficult negotiation to have Zelda games in the house, because even my mom wasn't really playing, she was okay with them. So we got like the Super Nintendo ones, and like the Nintendo 64 ones, all that. We always had all those. Get that boss trophy. Beat out her Scovil's Legion Master. Cool. So, we got these on the west. Let's go do that Helltag. Track down the things. Good. You can't comprehend having a family of gamers. Aww. Okay, no, I lucked out there for sure. But to be fair, my mom really wasn't a gamer. Just like this is all at a time when we were kids. Like she would play all our RPGs and be really into Tetris. really into Tetris. Now, as far as Tetris goes, though, the person you don't mess with of all my family is my uncle on my mom's side. He's a sweaty Tetris and what is it? Something else he's like really good at. I can't remember what it is right now, but I think those kind of like knick-knacky games. You'll mess with Uncle. You just don't even try. It looks like AI is playing when he plays Tetris. It's gross. Like maybe the most Asian stereotype ever, but yeah. Gross. What are you doing, guys? Things up here. This is a little weird. It's like a more obnoxious version of the ancient siphon. I want you to kill the thing so I can stand in the thing. Deal with those first, and we're over here. Right. Mario and Kirby. Yeah, I never got super into the Kirby games. My brother liked them more than me. So I downloaded it on my Switch too and played it for a little bit while we were waiting for Pokopia to officially release, right? Like literally, we were like hours before I just like, played a little bit of Kirby while we were downloading it. Times. And that was like probably the most Kirby I can remember myself ever playing my entire life. Fine. Over here, working our way through the next one. Kill these first. Another succubus. Fire enchanted. Okay. Only us and the echoes. Sounds very dramatic. Corrupting Bow Maiden. Who are we missing now? Do not know. Looks like I got my favorite anyway, so I'll have to go and turn that in at some point. Alright. D3 on the Switch is great, I see. People that are really good at Tetris, like superhuman. Yeah, it does seem like that, right? And then I have a cousin who's not really that into games anymore that I know of, but she seems to be like a really sweaty, what is it? Candy Crush player. Like, I don't know. It's like all the games in all the world that your big ridiculous numbers are in Candy Crush, but I don't know. I guess that goes Asian stereotype again. The puzzle games, but none of them could beat me in Tetris Attack. Tetris Attack and like Pokemon Battle League or Puzzle League, whatever they call it. It was basically Tetris Attack and reskinned. I was obnoxious on those. Have the whole family playing. Miss those days. They were good. Alright, so I need to get that Whisper Cache. And then, what was it? Bust a Group, the dancing game, not the like the bubble shooting one, although the bubble shooting one I was decent at. The rhythm dancing game was pretty obnoxious for me to play too, and I would play it at like the fundraisers for a band, and people get so pissed, so absolutely pissed. Just like we would do like 24-hour fundraising things that we just gonna like sit around and stay awake. Was the deal. So we would play games and watch movies and whatever else we would do. And just play whoever dared, cried, and like the whole 24 hours I did nothing about that game and I'd never lose. I would never lose. Here we go. Right, so that event did come up with something again. Does it have the it's like revving up. I can't. Okay, there it is. There. I just don't see them. Let's do this one this time. This one's not nearly as obnoxious as the other ones, or is completion is very straightforward. Invasion portal. There we go. Alright. Demonic Right. Officially, we don't know if D4 is coming to Switch 2. I know Reddit was posting that some country had some sort of legal documentation about it, but officially, I don't think they've told us anything. Alright. Echo of Marshall. Why so tanky? Well, here's Varshawn, alright. He doesn't have his extra bonuses out here, by the looks of it, like when he's on his bar, but he feels extra obnoxious out here either way. Reminds me, I have some profane mind cages that Vaughn gave me. It seems you can trade those, but I don't really have it in my tree, theoretically. I think I'll still use it. I need to keep casting so I get my health back. He's working on it. I get close so I can bomb him. Nice. Soil invasion is clear. So that Varshawn was the equivalent of the commander? That's kind of insane. Go over here. I can actually open that big box on the way. 742. Going. Ariana is with Steve or me? Oh, Ariana's with me. She's been with me for a while. I didn't even realize. Yeah, no shock reveal. Hanky out here. I don't think he can be that bad though. Okay, let's go here. A little bit of that. Cruncher. Mage. And then we're here. A hell prize. Gave me the thing. Who's shooting at me? Let me believe so I can open my box in peace. There we go. And okay, there was too amazing, but that's okay. We still pick up some of those uniques even if they're non-GA because they're good for mats. That's a good thing to be doing. Not crazy about the fact that I still feel like I have to keep picking up those things that are easily otherwise filtered just because of the mat salvage. It's, you know, it is what it is. I'm pretty prone to do it, but I know some people realize maybe like a little bit later this season that despite being able to filter those things because you never wear them, they're good for the material game. Alright, altar. Altar up, yeah. And that, we're over here. I need a heart's already over 400. Okay. Let's do it. All those cinders, all of the time. God, lunatic. Okay. Get these cinders again. Veil crystals. Okay, by me. Blood Maiden spawned it. Almost completely done. Almost. Let's go up, and we're gonna drop this again on her. We almost have that ritual ready to go again. Everything's dying in the middle. We need another round, we just need the loot. I'll take the loot. Player key boss trophies. Alright, so we're over here. We want another one. Go ahead and move on. Rats. Just following the road. Terrifying shit. Equal sized miser. Fire. Blow that I sustain. So every time we do that, I have to like double check. What side is it on? I think it's the other side, yeah. That marker is not, can't trust that. Non-trustworthy. There we go. Lances have crackling. There we go. And then we're over here with the gift of amulets. Their key is good. good. Take those cinders there. Helltide Zealots. Alright, so what do we need here? To the south side. Hello. Howdy. Is there something over here I should know about? Oh, I see. That's fair. Just over here and saying hello, and it's like ignored it. Because I am a rude individual. Hang out in a circle. Alright, it's fine. That barrage go. Icy effect. Looks so neat. Projections. Rogues have that. No. Paladins also have projection. Attack. The whole vibe. Some heat for sure. I can hold it. I can't use my staff. It'll do that damage reduction, but still too hot. There we go. Whoops. Loaded on me again. Layer key. That's all good. Potions are on the outside of the circle, so we're just gonna hang out. People just died to an earthquake out there. That'll happen. Maybe fine. Cool. Heal here a little bit. Layer key. This is okay. Fine, I'll take it. Bears. Things. Sustaining. More potion as we kill things. Looks okay. Helltide Harbingers, a little bit of a problem. That damage reduction off of the start. I don't think the shoes would give me more access to it. I could have the damage reduction off of that more often. That'd be terrible. Alright, so let's do this. Little mortar shock lances. Nice, okay, firebrand. Nice. I'll take that. So we can grab this too. There you go. Good deal. Getting some runes. That charm's taking up too much space again. The weapon for the core skill I'm using right now. And I needed the box on south. Go that way. Moving on through. Okay, here. I think that works. Silly panda. How are we looking? Salt crunchers. Steve's okay out there somewhere. Harbinger. Shadow enchanted. You're not far off. Good. What do we need now? So, let's see. Mystery box is there. Box has just shifted. I literally just got down to it. That one is like, nope, nope, nope. This is cooler anyway. Fine. I'll take it. Got jewelry box on right. Good. And move this along on the right side. Enchanted. Okay. That just a little bit. You. Got scraps going. Nice. 705. Plenty of cinders to work with. Did it reset the big box too? It did actually. It's up there. Okay, I'll do that one first. I'll go that way. Time profits. This map is so zany. I don't know where the heck I'm going. The line doesn't lie. I'm gonna turn on the pathfinding lines for science. I never do. Lava frogs. What do I have to call those? Catch it. Crackling energy strikes again. Here, I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, melted me. But what was it? Earthquake? Crackling soul and earthquake on layers. Gross. Mess with my worm spawn capabilities doing that. That's the part that really stings. Alright, got a sword, layer keys, gloves for the attempt at more world breakers. Alright. Okay, these boxes are going southeast. Our way that way. Got Steve here with us. Where that came from. That's where I go in 10. Soldiers, you go heavers. That will work for me. Not at all here. Not at all. Keep going on the right side. Working our way. We're up bow maiden. Ouch. And another thing almost melted me. Hellspire. Alright, give it a go. Break those over here while we're chilling. Explosions. The Pathfinder on, it stops you having a look at the mini-map all the time. Yeah, it's pretty decent. And we do have the overlay now. Pathfinding too, pretty bad. I do like to look at the mini-map and things pretty decently. Supreme Paragon. Cool. Just pulled me out of there. We got nobody in the center, that's alright. Let's see what's in this. We can maybe get value here. Doing the caged hunger. Help, I beg you. This stops here. I like this because it lets the little NPC out and they fight with us with their hands. They got no chill. Defend the prisoner's trying to fight. Oh. Telling us to protect him, but he's like running in there like a crazy person. It's like, there's only so much I can do that you're gonna be like that. So you die, it's still on you. I'm saying. No. Alright, Spear Maiden. Take that out. The Farers. Work out. And here. We can work with that. So, Esophagus. More loose everywhere. Keep going. Raptors. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, Bear Maiden. And then what else is going? Get rid of that, and then we got the Gift of Chest Armor. Let's go get the Baneful Hearts, and this one is right side. Roll right there. Order Fire Enchant, the Flesh Ripper. Hit the Helltide Ripper. Carpenter. Mine, it's fire. Looks good. Another altar out on the far side. Go hit Gift of Hell's box. More worms to pop here. There we go. All of them out. Sometimes it feels like that helps. More cinders. Box over here. That, I think we're fine. Okay, right hand side. One. Not for me. We want to do the Gift of Helms here. Play this. Good deal. Our next box is over there. Carvers. Get out of the way. Keep theirs out. Droplet. What a name. Randomly called Droplet. And left. Let's see it. What's my elbows here? Abomination. Give me that. My Harbinger. This is okay. I'll take these cinders here and here. Now what else is happening? Need that. Get the ammies. Fine. Ooh, and what's next? We're prepare. Kill these first. Crusher types. Uh-huh. 121. Captain Bowman. Explode in every direction. Sakurai actually doing alright. They do. I think it looked like it had its own little blizzard. I don't think it's supposed to be looking like that. Finger Mage has got more mage power than I realize. Okay, we have here Iron Maiden types, Veiled Crystal, then there's the Gift of Amulet. Those are now grow Frenzied, Horde Compasses, Red Obelisks, good. That crackling though, gotta be careful about all that. Nice. Oh, worm. Hold our horses. The only thing we care about right now is the XP worm. There you go. Beautiful. What's next? I wanted the boxes, but I think we got them all over here, so I guess we go this way. Going out to the east side. Later, Darks. Dreams to ya. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what's this doing? Here's the Hellborn. Spark touch. Ouch. Oops. Should have healed that. Should have healed through that. Alright, where did I go down? Northwest. Northwest. See what ended up over there? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, rituals. We have the damage reduction. For it existing. At least the good news is I still have the cinder protection, so that's fine. That's fine. What's going on over here? For sure. Pounds. Pounds. That it's doing okay. We'll take the fenders. Damned. Someone's name is I'm busy. I would imagine that's a whirlwind barbarian. There's a chance it's a dance of knives, but small chance. There's someone who's named Barbie. Very small chance that's anything other than a barbarian, but it could happen. Could happen. It's one who's known their teachers and had family members who basically were named Barbie. You never know. You never know. Damn souls. Bar. Fallen lunatics. Ties right here. Finger mages. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Give them chest armor. Okay. Grab their cinders. Let's see here. There's tunic, boss trophies, box option. We got mystery box down there. The only altar on this side. It's always a little weird to see people do that when we favors on the other, but he's going for it. Really like it out here. What do I want? Corpse, if we can find it, is cool, but right now, we can just go with what we got. They have crystals and all, seems okay. We go down here and take a look at Gift of Mysteries. I'm just shy, actually. A little bit more. Some of the corpse. That's good. I'm gonna do the box open now. I'll take this for now. Not the barbarian. Oh, I have space for that? I do. That'll be fine. Nice. we wanted. Champion spawn. Yep. There it is. Suppressor, frozen mortar, and Occupied-opolis. The Herald of Chaos. Alright, so we did that. Go ahead and hit this gift of mysteries. Onboard compasses, so many compasses. Alright. Did all that. We can do this. It brings me up also to that harvest point for the favor stuff. Making my way. Here's the soul spire. We got 14 minutes left in health time. Plenty of time to do this. Plenty of time for it. Everything into the prison's kind of cool. Yes, I love you. Get in there. That slow motion pull. Then get in there. And working. Nice. Alright, collapse, but that's okay. We can work with it. Pull windows. Oh, it's fine. Nice. Okay. What will it be? What will it be? I think American aspects still barred. Good question. I'm still running it again, so let's see what I think. Oh my god, worms over there. That's nice of them. And I'm still locked in here for the time being. Enchanted. You. And work for this. Take those cinders. And that'll work out. Okay, more cinders. That's fine. Take these. Primordial dust. Look for you. Careful. Now we'll take this stuff over here before it expires on me. Okay, more cinders and right. Go ahead and hit that ritual site. What else is going on here? We got these on the left. Goodness. Goodness. More spend the wind, barbarian by name. More coming soon. Let's see how we do here. Explosive. Special Harbinger. Okay, guys, fine. Do the follow. Okay. Horn action. Let me back up just a touch. I like that explosion that's coming up, so we're gonna back up just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're fine, so cool. See what else we have happening out here on the west. Moving soils. Like this, we got our ritual sites. And our next up, we got that light weaponry. Alrighty. Boss trophies. There's the maze. And we got somebody who's got the little roots I can touch, even if it's not mine. Interesting. Now, we're in here. It's got its little effects like it did in the season 7. It's spawning stuff. I think it does the XP node and things that I really want, unfortunately. Okay, let's get this box down south. 288 is not far away. Getting there. Dun, dun, dun. Good deal. About spire time. Doing it again. It's remaining on these Helltide. What are you seeing? Not allowed. Keep together. Alright. Back. We're back. These bugs over there. Scrolling cannot be trusted to the orbs. Cannot be trusted to hold this circle, so I have to stay right now. Actually, I want to get those over there. There's a bit of a problem. Uh-oh. There, they despawn. This dude just slow walked up. Saw that. I saw that. Okay. My little prison there. The hell girl infuriated. For the time being. Are you ready for another? Appeared on tragic. You're being responsible. Chance. Back up a little bit. Right down. Spawn of the damned. Stay out of the corner. And now a double G. Can't pick it up. It's okay. Oh, it's something I really want anyway. Let's go gift the boots. And then next box, we got another one up here. We haven't done the harvesting, have we? Guess not. Those are echoes. I want those. We can't do it until after the 13th of the patch. But I don't want my treasure breaches and other nightmare dungeons to get knocked down to irrelevance? I guess irrelevance. Our right side. Keep it moving. Move way over this way. There's some terrors. Stop this madness. Damn it. There's Steed. Gift of helms. I wanted this thing over here in a moment. Okay, helm double GA. I'm a different. And over here. Onto a reaping. Yo. Trying not to get melted. What do? Get melted. Okay, we'll take this. Go. And afterwards, I gotta go mystery box. There's also a chance to do inventory. Like 7.5 minutes left in the hell time. Not a whole lot of this one. Creepy looking rogue, alright. Okay, so I had weapon damage maximum life on that sword, which is not bad, but it's not a big deal. Maximum life on hit, weapon damage, ring, is attack speed. We're gonna hold on to those boots over there. And anything here on this one? Marble chain, gloves. It sounds like it's playable. For that build that I do have. Check those out. Go put this away, that away. We're gonna hold on to the gloves. We'll roll them later. And I was mainly here for the Whisper cache. We'll do that. And we'll be back to Helltide. I'll take the gauntlets. Like a gloves kind of moment. If we randomly were to pull this VOD many years from now, we'll be able to tell what season it is, not even knowing anything else other than seeing what people's little icons are for their seasonal progression. There's not that many reasons to care for those, but I guess there's that. It's silly, but here we are. Get that box later. For now, we're doing the Chillborn Awakening. The enemies to free an elite. Night Sharisha. Here. Sword. Some one-hander, so it would go into getting the elegy for the burn scream. But I feel like the burning scream, like most builds here, better off if I go two-hander or stay with the grandfather right now. Oh, fire enchant your Helltide Harbingers, Explosives and Mortars. Is okay. Charms, probably need to deal with that again already, don't I? Yep. He's capping out. Oh, quick. What are we gonna do there? I'll go to the champion. There he is. Champion's level 50 mortar gilded. Half faces. Let's do 6. Let's just see. Anyway. There's a gift of ammies. And got more over there on the north side. There, we'll take the amulets. I got space, of course. I just need it. Wild rat king business. Alright. Sorry, rat king. Ouch. Tide profits. Like berries. Okay, poison now. 5 loans. Do this, yes we can. Youch. And this is not too big a deal. It's gotta go. We have more boxes on the right. Then over there, that's where favor. Steve on the way. Reach your destination, but I can't open this. Yeah, there you go. Now we can. Irene. Slain by the butcher. The thing I don't have my point put into is probably for the best. As squishy as I am already, I don't really need profane medications, and I don't need the butcher. But apparently Kyrinik over there is not having a good time dealing with it. He got caught with a pang of Duriel. Let me see if I can get down there. I'm like stuck behind that wall. Okay, let's get this one. Don't you go digging too far now, friend. I just want to kill you. There we go. XP. Got it. Great. So, tuning prisms. Go back to doing that event for favor. There's you call the storm. The thing spawn. I guess not. I moved and ruined it. That's okay. So, box on the right. Good follow. Welcome. Moving out to the right hand side. That fairs. Ball rod. Play with that. Bow maiden. Right by me. Bow maiden here. And those cinders. That ritual we can activate. Everybody rocking the ball lightning. Celestia. For you. That's cool. Let's get the box over here on the right. Right this way. Come on now. Sure. Rage drive. That collar. Get the helms. Thankful. And ourself now. Cool. Heavy weaponry. Good deal. So now let's go ahead and see. We need a corpse down here somewhere. Can I find it? Just taking a little look around. Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and activate. There you go. And populous bombs are rolling. Dang, explosive gonna wreck my face. Kind of like a mermaid's rest. We stand still for a moment there. Oh, well, there's your steed. Okay, so this one's got physical resistance. It's not ideal for nothing, so it's okay by us. Frozen, gilded, poison enchanted. The gilded is easy to underestimate. That's how frozen is too. Dash into the meteor. That could be a problem, yes. When it came down. That's why I got her. Good this, good this. One out here. We're gonna take their cinders. Looking good this way. Alright. Now what is going on here on this front? Do I get healers at the moment? No, I don't. And there was that event. Let's see if we got something I can actually complete it with. Over there. swear we left there earlier doing something. Raccoons. Clear that out. And if we do, and that is the end of this health side, so let's go ahead and head back to town. Clean this up again. No dashing into meteors. Not recommended. Not recommended. Cool. Taxi maximum life, show chance damage multiplier. And then we got these we can roll. We'll take those gloves. Go ahead and eliminate this. And 1, 2, 3. Pair of gloves there. That'll be alright. And then we'll see how we do on the other front. Lucky hit chance, willpower, crit strike chance, damage multiplier. Nah. So I wanted to get rid of this before we go into the thing for the cube. I need to do those. Actually, I could have scrapped everything. I already have the other ones marked anyway. Already pre-prepared. Gorgeous gauntlets. Got a good pair of those already, I think, including the charms for it. Fist of Fate. We have better Fist of Fates already. Fist of Fates are a bit of a weird situation now that they have. I'm gonna open roll on the affixes. World Breakers, all damage multiplier. The one I have right now is Shadow, I think. Already? Yeah, I got a crit damage. I got a crit damage multiplier. That's better than the all damage, unfortunately. So we'll stick with what we got. It does not have, because those are so early in our progression, it does not have the best of affixes or anything like that. Okay, we're gonna clear it. And we'll see about next. What did I want to do here? We can do a pit real quick. We don't need to go too high. Oh, we got another wisdom. We'll do wisdom. That's a good plan. Thank you, Steve. That would hurt. Give us more. Can never have enough wisdoms out here. Not nearly as easy access on those as prior seasons, I'd say. Let's see what happens on the 13th. Right. How we do? Yep, I did not get that posted. Let's see on my field. Northwest. Poison propagator. There's the SQL. And me. He's got a don't need to market. Got a nasty vein. I'm not that crazy to go and do it. We're looking for progression here. That is the pedestal treasure room. I'm looking for where that leads. Where that object is. Don't see it yet. We don't see it. Go ahead and slide on down. Channeling. What's this doing for that? That'll work. Out here. And right. Pestilence. Okay. Here's that one. Pestilence is cool. And southeast. Alright. Got it. Primordial dust is cool. Poison plague bearer. That worked for me. Steve on the move again. Let's take this. Gold here. Propagator. Works for you. Okay. Agony. There we are. Focus. Tuning prism. That's primordial. And now we got that XP. Well, it's almost time for the next health tag. Almost. Less than a minute. Or maybe it just ticked over. Oh, and that looks so good. So many nice cosmetics on the Warlock that I really like. Like everything on him is more or less a different piece or different set. Those boots might actually be the thing that matches the chest plate stuff. I got the good one this time. Okay, middle is altar, so we'll do the middle Geocool first. Easily gonna hit the 288 here. Means we've done like 3 levels in 6 hours. Pretty good. Alright. Let's go see what we got happening here. So... shadowy look he had was kind of interesting. Form vibes. Don't have a lot of access to it right now though. Alright, altar is where I'm going. Going towards altar. I'd like to watch my chaos sigil explosion. It's like, yeah, the apocalypse is the big damage, but something about just the sigil is very satisfying when it does work out, right? Kills things for me. Go. Rusher types. Beautiful. You grab this for the whole zone. That'll link them up in my hundreds of hearts. No problem, dude. Alright, let's go. Reinforcements. More of that. I'll take this. Got our friend with the very flashy fiery lights there. A wild flash. Look at that. Just gather something. Got an Scepter coming in. 88. Almost out of the obnoxious dead zone. Every time we do this, 280 to 290 is the slog, 290 to 300. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Chest armor, range, tribute, armament. No, more recruits. Like, got the hell type and worm thing figured out. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Do I do it again? Nah, I don't need to. I'm gonna do jewelry opening. We're off to kill in general direction. Got the altar favor and all that. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Now let's see how this does for me. Bone snapper. Scrapper to this. And here, where is that? Oh, good. I want to open that one. I just can't do it yet, so we gotta keep working. Here's a worm. Just one little thing. Did we get actually an actual thing? No, it was just the one grub thing, whatever it is. Which is interesting because I think they're pretty high meter, but you know, they're high value. Wonder why determines that. Open up jewelry box. Rings. Okay, this is fun. Okay, a ring here. Boss trophy. We gotta do Whisper. Just turn in. Do that real quick. Worm cosmetic is so cool. Wish maybe every now and then it like reared its head or something, a little bit more live, but not bad. This Cross character, every now and then he just randomly says stuff whenever it's on his mind, and like nobody talking to him, and I think it's pretty funny. I'm sure he wasn't the one that just said the filter things. Like there's a few of them who just do this. Characters. Yeah. Okay, we're cinders. And I didn't get my box, did I? Nope, I didn't. Distracted by the masterworking is expensive, I guess. That's what we're gonna blame this time around. Always something. Excuse to see the fit again. Purple on the gloves, green almost everywhere. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Rings, amulets, like guard, chest plates. Let's go rings because they're legendary. Another point over here, just grabbing some more armor. There we go. Now the armor that I was missing from having changed my charm to a cold rings on my endurance faith. Now you should have that armor back. Hopefully we can take a little bit less damage with like spiders and stuff start overwhelming me. Alright. Protection. Do everything we want to do right yet. I'm just gonna keep farming down this way. Just keep it moving. Worm. That worm did me better outfit this time, and I do have some apocalypse for it. Keep the pain coming in from the sand there. Down he goes. Put your wrist on his minister, someone else's genuine altar. At the moment, I don't want to engage with that. We're just out here killing what we got. Helltide Harbingers just jumped me. There we go. Higher now. Helltide Harbinger. Careful. There's more. There's got picked up. We got 316. Still need more. Going on that far side. I do have a box I can open. I want to get over there. Okay then. Fire enchant for you. Fire Harbinger, stop it. Docklands Plague Bearer. Poison Fire enchant. Can I get out of that? Just a little bit. A little. Go Frostbites. Hellboy, stop it. Stop this. On there. Okay, so I'll take that. Heal, please. This is a little close for comfort. Out of the prison. Did I pull them out? Oh, maybe I pulled them out myself. Cool down. Install that way. We want the prison back. Let's reset it. Go. Okay. Get the leg guards. Gorgeous guess we need 2 more for favor. He's in here. This event is, this one is Waste Darkness. That's an alright one. What am I doing? Why is it so bright in here? Because the Helltide is opening that when we go into the Waste of Darkness. That makes all sorts of sense. All sorts of sense. Do that. Lightning. Now, how's this do here? Got it, got it. Okay, abominations. Work. 408. 9. See how we fare. We'll take those cinders over there. And chill this. We'll chill with this. There we go. What's up here? Right side looks good to me. See how that is doing. Got more cinders, no problem. Oh, look. East is getting abomination. Just chilling. We got one over here on northwest that needs to go. And right, wave 15. The kind of wave outfits that we had back in the day when we were doing things like Meteor and Fireball together. Once upon a time. A little fireball and everything for the enchants just to explode. Those were the days. For the abomination. Or were they? Alright. Got it. Alright, so box things. I want the big box over here. I can't afford it yet. See if we get a spire on the way over and it might work out. It might. If it doesn't, there's another box up there anyway. Blew that up. Fire of corruption. Put that out. There you go. Another cinder here. Abominations are cool. Let's take those. Alright. For now. Jump. Maybe go down here. Like I see shiny things to kill, I kill. Got a bit of a feed. I don't know which enemy that is. I'm gonna pay attention to it. Let me go look. Let me go look. That one is another Waste of Darkness. Sure. This one didn't get super bright when I went in here. Well, you know. 666 cinders. So I can open the big box, so it's just as well I do this event. So I get there without like backtrack and run circles or whatever I gotta do. I mean, there's Astaroth tokens. I don't have anything else to buy though. I'll be there all season. Like, here, you need this. It's like, no, I already got that. Now they got the other collab stuff in there, and I'm missing one piece here. I'm missing one, the original Barbarian cosmetic, which I feel at some point I have to buy it just because. Just because. It's the only one I have that I'm missing. It's like, just like obligated. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Even if it's not super exciting. And I don't know anything about Alliance, so I don't know what character it's based off of. I got no idea. No clue. Barely even know the 4 characters. Scorpion. Good to me. We can do this now too. 7 seconds. Almost there. So we didn't do quite as fast on the waves as last time. It's fine. Cinders. So we'll do that rating chest here now too. Murmuring obols. Okay, I got enough to open the big box. I have it labeled. We're going that way. Blow these up as I go along. Why not? There, kill. Go over. And hello. Fine. Too bad here. Take those cinders and those and move it along. The box. Box options, subversion, and the wolves all over them. Alright, knock knock. What's in here? Oh god. This ain't amazing, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Other box options, I got jewelry over on west. Fighting down there. Is there anything shiny? Yep, we got worms. Poison, Epidural. Gotta go. Nicely done. Very nicely done. This tier. There, boss key. Okay. How's that doing? We can play out the west. Are we seen? Suspicious. Okay, recovered. It recovered. Still working on it. Alright, here we are. There is the gift of amulets. We just got the T3, shall we try 4? Why not? Why not? Alright, Biobloods. Little lunatic, we've got that happening. How do we do here? Next box is that way. Go over here. These down as we do. Richard has been disturbed. Someone else doing the altar thing again. Go. So we were a little bit faster during that than we used to be. Alright. Cinder. Okay, Harbinger. I got a Hellspire over there, alright. A little bit. They got through that time. Hellborn's Fire Enchant. Oh, gnarly. Executioner also going off. I got the bomb here. Ooh, they almost put me out. Almost. Keep casting here. Plague Bear is going off. We got what we needed to here. We did. So now we get to play in the Hellspire. He does nothing to keep that damage reduction up, otherwise it's gonna sting. It'll sting a little bit. Break my prison. I might have. I might have. Vibe here. Poison. Searing prisms. Trophies. This. That. That's okay. Mortar's prison. Oh, nicely done. Money. In the circle, not in the poison. Not in the poison circle, we're gonna help it. Alright. Let's go with this. Play with that, don't mind if I do. Here a little bit. Soft lance. Their primordial dust. Pragmatic. Got it. Cinders. Okay. It's fine. That hurts. Go ahead and fail on that. Alright, so we gotta go down, around. Or up and around. Either way, it works. It's over here. I'll get the armor, get the helms, and the weapon boxes over there. Or I go and do all that. I go around again. 1 second till I just go this way. Jumping in and bombing them like that. Cruel. Okay, west side. Nice. What else is going on? Okay, take those cinders, and we're here on the north side. Fallen Hound types. The altar's ready. We can play out here. Why not? Why not? We got you. Blood Maiden style now. Now for disciples. Blood Maiden. There you are. Oh, got Steve. Should come up there. And I got a weapon box to open. Really weaponry. Lost trophy. This is fine. This is fine. What do I want now? Box on the right side. Got 268 cinders on me. It'll be enough. Who killed all these around here? Rude. I need them. I need them. Captain. From that west side. Let's go. Down here. Next box is coming. That's this Harbinger before we do. It's a fire enchant. I'm not gonna stay too close. Guitar. Yoink. There's the Hellgrower Infuriated, so that's halfway through. Reached our destination. We'll open this up. Painful Heart. 427 of them now. Worm. Okay, two Devour types. Fine. Ouch, that's stung. Alright, good, good. Got it, got it. We have that. We're gonna go up here. Let's do the box. This is our gift of handguards. Fine. Boss trophy. Now we're looking like we go to the north side. My favorite of the I said Kyrgyzstan, Palestine region. Steve. Okay. Sliding on by. Lifetime profits. Explosives. Failed crystals. Okay, let's go grab our primordial dust. This one's a harvest, isn't it? Yeah. Wayward soul, you're not fun. I go over through here. Get the rings. The boxes up there. Check this out. Got a boss trophy. Okay. In under half. Teleporter done. Knock lances, tempest. Got it. Figure that out. No problems here. There's some cinders. That's my profits. Desert raptors is cleared. Go again. Take those cinders out. Let's see what we got for corpses. Anything? Right. Freeze. Freeze everywhere. Good to me. Now let's go southwest, looking for just some things to kill for fun. Based on more boxes, we need more cinders. I'm pretty good on that front. I don't know what the cinder situation is. Could be some mortar. Bottle work. Good. Inception challenge. Hang out here a little bit. Got it. Alright, I'm grinding for sand. Got nothing on us. Blade Bear's gonna pop. Stay outside of that. Daptor coming. Daptor on the west. Boom. There's our hearts. What's this doing? 32 prisms, cool. So I wanted to go to that box on northeast. Think of the follow. Welcome in. 388. Plenty of centers. Plenty. There's Steed. Anyway. Thought that changed earlier. I just never noticed the skirt. I don't know. Corruption. I just didn't notice the skirt. Cool. So our box that we wanted is right here. Let's go ahead and get that. Get the handguards. Take a ring. Gloves and layer keys. Looking good. The right side. What we want to do next. And that we eliminate. Over here. Get that one. That side. Follow it. Overseer types. Go ahead and put this a little bit on that front. Got it. Good. Gonna hit you. That's a savage beast. And then we got ritual here to activate. Yeah, it's a ritual. Let's go ahead and hit this. Ritual. My ritual is ready to go here too. Worm. Worm. Nice. Pang in this set, I think. Yeah, there it is on the a little bit behind. Damage off the Warlock. Nice. Rare keys, we got you. And then there's more over here on the southeast side. Next worm, convenient. Things coming. Nice. Collect all of that. Get rid of the death flash. Painful hearts. Why that sweet XP. That'll get us by other champions. So that's also here now. Fire, enchant, mortar, and explosive with that teleporting. Warlock, Blink Swift. There we go. Alright, boss trophy, lair key. We'll be okay, and then we're down southeast side. Right around here. Desert Raptors. Another gifted ancient. And offer cinders, poison, suppressors. Cool, now here's the boss trophy. Now what do we need here? I want mystery box cell. Mystery box cell. Why are the animals so aggro? Why must you make me kill you like this? There's another animal we don't have a pet for yet though. We don't have any boars. It seems like that's one of the ones you can throw into another like wow. Like a little wow collab or something. Yo, I gotta kill 500,000 boars to get the max level vibes. I don't want to go that way. I want to go where there are things to kill. And that's on this side of that follow. Welcome. Oh, over here on that left. You like boars. Sometimes. There you go. Scorpions. Hellspire. Let's go. Chill here for the time being. Good. A little bit of those things. That poison there. No problem at all. We hit a little layer key action. Here's a swell. There's iron chunks, hand axes. Drop those right off the filter if I felt like being that extra about it, but no big deal. Fire is rolling. Pretty chill here for now. For now. I'll pick them up. Like they're in my Hellspire circle. Like I have something else to multitask. Get these, but okay. Those don't stay up as long as this fire stuff can. I have a problem. What's up, Shine? Can't collect them either. Tragedy. It's too squishy to be in the center. It's alright though. Hang out there for a second. Let me go ahead and do this while she holds it. I think she went out. It's alright. Got most of the orbs. I got the orbs. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and hit this box. When I wanted this one still too. Something happened from that one. Unless I just care about the materials, which I kind of do. I got a lot of other builds and things to make eventually, so everything we can get. I've been doing it too much, just focusing on the grind, but no. I'm free of it before you know it. It's not doing too bad. I'll go around. Up here, I'm pretty sure I can get up there from the single way. Actually maybe I can't. It doesn't go as far as I think it should. The more you know. Oh, the bigger man, it's pretty cute. With the mysteries, how are we looking? Since it's shock lances, the harbinger has got to go. Grab that unique charm. That charm. Fire enchant, got it. Maybe. Want that unique charm. Let me go ahead and toss something else out for it. I don't know, I'm always curious. Even though I'm doing a 2 bolts, I think I would. Alright, next boxes are this one myself. Jewelry box down there. 4. Abominations. Rita was slain. Name like that, I mean, is to be expected, I suppose. How's this looking? This way, it's another world. What's up? Careful. I do feel like I'm in a lot better shape now that I got the extra armor node. I was noticing losing it off of changing endurance. Now put those back with the Paragon nodes and keep them again. More damage. Let's go with the read on my way around here. Kill these. Bye bye skeletons, bye bye. dead. This is okay. And then we're over here on west side. We're here for that. Cleaning full hearts. Little boss trophy. And then what we need now on the right side. We got more things. And got a little bit of worms I didn't know about. Alright. Making our way. Got 25 minutes left in this hell tide. Taking a third of this level in here so far. It's not bad. Gallivine. Spire. Let's activate. Alright. We got that 232. Not a bad deal. Force of Hell Pro. Ringy. All primordial dust. Something hurt there. Okay, they're blowing up. They're moving fine. Try and pull things into the prison, but there's something right on me right here that needs a little bit of damage put on it. There you go. 5. It's gonna hurt if I stay there, so it's not. Someone going off. Iron chain on the right side. I'm gonna take it out. Explosive. I'm gonna try to stay off to the side but not break the purple. Whoops. Cool. Switch again. That's okay. I'm just trying to preserve everything and I realize they have a bar. It's something to do. Okay, Hellborn here with speed. Need that. Nice. Take this one. And got layer keys. Burning dead. And what's this doing? Okay, so. Uh-huh. Don't want that. No, thank you. How rude. Alright, light weaponry. Pop it open, see what's going on for us. 1107, so I'm gonna take a look over here on right. There we go. Okay. Corpse axes. Get a raise. Are we okay now? A ritual. Let those come over here with me. Activate this. Worms, where are you? Not seeing too many of them. Northeast is another jewelry box. Activate this. Nice. And there's more. Northeast, how you doing? Got a Hellspire. Soulspire. Soulspire. I got these coming. Soulspire and Hellspire. Looks like we got Abyss and Hellfire. Same energy. I guess that means I'm Team Soulspire. Okay. Which is true. I do prefer these. Okay, so things over there. Move them around. Like some people seem to be pretty preoccupied by them over there. And here. Drop a prison. Hopefully too. Why not? Light mortar. Ritual ready. There you go. And crystals. Cinders. It's okay. Not too bad now. Not too bad. We're gonna do that. We got flavors. Take those cinders. 4. Fallen House. That just a little bit. Fine chance. This is okay. Rose. Cinders here. Play with this. fine. Activity everywhere. 1,300 and climbing, pretty good. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take those. Anything there? Nope. Alright, box. Time for the box again. Which side we go? All wrong action. I want that box. Where is it? It's on the right side. Get the ring. Thanks. Lost trophies. Cool. Let's go with the next box over there. Yep. Shiny objects. What is this? Oh, we're dropping rats on us now too. Rats. Mm-hmm. And there's the host. On the west side. Fire enchant, the Helltide Harbinger. Alright, cool. And we'll see about this. Those suppressors. Got it. And another lightning enchanted. Oh, that stings. A lot going on in there, and I'm mostly like, I can't see anything because, well, too much shadow stuff. Yeah, they can't see. Let me see. Poison plague bear. That's gonna explode. Burn. There we are. That's what we want to see. Tanks down below. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. XP knows. Plague bearers. Got it. Stay out there a little bit. Be careful. Oh. Good, that works. Gonna take this, give it a second. All these prisms. Okay, over here. I think we are. Kinda like you. Let's set up the next box. You see the corpse in here right now? I don't. Next box is on southwest though. Alright, 17 minutes remaining out here. We got time. Nothing too amazing with it. I got a boss trophy I want. I don't see the corpse there in that direction either. Not sure where it is. We do have another box though. Vanguards. There's a harvest on west we can do. Spawning at me. Not that much stuff though. I don't really need all this. Have to lead out of nowhere. Starlight's abomination. Fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. So here is a Hellspire. We can vibe with that. There we go. Where's the Hellbro? Angry. Steel. There's more in there for us. Orange. 600 and then some. I'm here for the time being. It doesn't seem that there's nearly as much thing spawning as Team Soulspire. Rita's dead again. Dying to something that doesn't even tell us what it is. Just slain. Playing all day. Bad. Let's have that circle yet. I'm good. Stay. We hope. This one's so good. Here, give me more damage, buddy. Unleash the apocalypse upon everything. That stung there too. Give me that damage reduction. I need it. Chromatics and volatiles. There's so far more than what I probably need this cell time. Except it's until the next apocalypse. I'm waiting on it. Prison. Go. Okay. It is stuff not dying. We're happy. Alright. So, harvest on west. See what Steve's got going on over here, right? It's fine. Look on west side. Right around here, there's our scorpions. And the altar of reaping. Iron Chan, pure primordials. Careful. Careful, careful. I need to do Whisper Cache. 14 minutes left out here after when I come back. Still gonna be good. We definitely both have a vibe here. Very edgy team. Glad they fixed the wild lane that the Warlock had. It was a bit much. It was a bit much. Do this one here too. Oh, healer receive weapon damage. All those things where they're trying a little bit, but not trying enough. So we scrap that. Go get a box. Go get a box. Chest plates, amulets, gauntlets. So I'll take one of the gauntlet boxes. And I put size 2 ready again. Lyle looks always like he's super surprised with his mouth open like that. I don't know, he's not that scary. He always seems like the more cartoony one. Someone's got the butcher doing the fresh meat thing. Alright, we're back. And that is a crackling soul, but not for long. There you go. Ouch. That's hurting. Okay, so options. I got one over here. Get a hell. Soul Spire here. Soul Spire it is then. 8 seconds until Apocalypse chains. Damage reductions. These things are taking shots on me. Hit these. Put the hell over here. Fusioner's Blade almost took me out. Now that poison is there. Whatever's going on with that one is also painful. That is another Executioner. Alright, better undying and better undying fast. That was close. That was really close. Center and poison. They got speed there. Orders. Passive host. Just kinda chilling. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Perfectly fine. 50 seniors. Hit me. Play through. I think it's already gone. It's not gonna hit me again. That's ritual. Kind of explosion. The forces of hell grow frenzied, so we're getting hellborn soon. Somebody else in here? Yeah, we got Serena. And it's Vapor. There, pin shot, eh? Poison pin shot. Interesting. Yeah. For us. I think we got what we wanted from that. Collect these and our box to the right we can mess with. Find that corpse on the north side. Maybe we'll go back there in a little bit. There is a third region option here. On boxes some more. Ouch, hell. Look at their champion. We got 2 seconds until Apocalypse for it. Here you go. Off that. Everyone is a winner. Victor's gloves, ancestral gloves, more war breaker rolls. Red guards. Gotta fly where that thing is. Kill towards that away. Fighting some of this. Alright. Now where are we off to? The wolves darkening our day. Where I got you. Infernal pits. Time profits. This is alright. 422. That must go. Let's see hers. You're reading. Is there something nice over here I should know about? Lurk. Left side. Yeah, we got this. Let's go. Bring that Lurk Zoso. Alright. Out here. Ouch. What hit me? What am I standing in, I guess is the question. Can't tell. Holy mines. Whoops. Not great. Explosion's about to go off. I probably should move. There you are. Dude. Five more little dust and a 5-stream streak. Very cool. Alkin? What is Alkin doing? Why is he like this? I don't know. They're very on with me, so it's not even my Alkin. The ones. Charm. Total Alkin is a killer. Okay. Let's be vibing for now. That. And don't mind if I do. Cool. Relax in this circle. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Seems like Alkin was what was so deadly somehow. I think we're in the clear. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of screen chaos these days for sure, but welcome to Diablo. Hope you're having fun. Oh, that thing really stretched out. Huh. There's all sorts of weirdness going on all of a sudden. Anyway, I was looking for corpses on that northeast. That's what we wanted to do. What we wanted to do. Alright, I think it's right here. Thought it blipped for a second, yeah. Maybe bigger range than I thought it would be. Earlier. Do this. So I've got one of those. Over here with these. Fire enchants. Careful. Fire. Careful here. Got these potions. There we go. Echo of our Sean at the end of this. That's very extra. Bombs at him. Not the sort of drift where I want him to, so it's a little difficult to kill him. Over there a little bit. We're almost at a CC moment. Ouch. Stand the poison. Dang it. Alright, so was that Varshawn? I guess it was Varshawn that wrecked us there. So we completed what we wanted to complete. Now, where is he up there? Right then. Six. See him anymore. There he is. There he is. The thing is that damage over time is every damage that really hits me hard because of the endurance. No matter what, it's some kind of damage over time, but yeah, for shot damage over time. A classical variant of it. Trying to tentacle us. Catch him in the prison. Here you go. A round of this to do. There you go. Alright. So work we did what we had to. Now we can go out here. There's another weapon box on southeast. Real dust. So much of that dust is dropping that I don't always pick it up. So I hope I don't run out at some point. I'm gonna feel really sad. It's like, I wasn't so lazy. It would have been okay. But it's the enhanced stuff that I run out of. And that drops, I never pick it up. Light weaponry. Here we go. Star Fillet. Boss trophy here. Two 5 reels. Alright, and Go that way and kill some more scorpions, apparently. Some whirlwinds. Over here. I'll take my path. I got things I need to kill. Although, there we go. There. Look, there was much going on there. Explosion. There we go again. And our west side. Summit host. Okay. Let's got this going. Here's the Soul Spire. Our barbarian friend. Bag. Very nice. Raw primordial dust. Okay, cool. I'll throw infuriated. It's gonna take those right there. Nicely done. Ouch. Are we getting melted by something again? Oh no. Okay, it's gonna revive me. Buddy, now it's melting immediately again too. Like, I don't know what it is at this point. It makes 0 sense why that is, because there's nothing there. There's nothing there. And it keeps happening now. Earlier, Alkin was coming up, is killing us. But, yeah, I don't know. Let this. Whatever odds and end bugs. Prisms. Couple whirlwind barbarians here. There was a butcher somewhere. Get that? Right. 3,000 cinders. Technically, the far south is where we could have spent them, but it's not a big deal. Alright, so let's go ahead and take these. Got another one right here. Do this one too. Hopefully not some random nonsense underneath my feet that I can't see this time around. That'd be great. Okay, slain. So often we're just like gone. Some, I suppose, damage over time from the endurance. I don't really identify it as anything. The inevitable coming upon us. That'll work. Fire, we're okay. Just pass through. Fine. How's that look otherwise? We're fine. We're fine.
Nice.
Let's see. Meteors hit her this time. Hellboy on the left. It's got a corrupt orb. No problem. Grabbing his Soul Spire. Got her. Take that 10 stream streak shine. Good. Hit it. More cinders. That is not too bad at all. What did you do? I'll take this. Pick a ring. That's the thing. And the explosives. Cool with that. I think so. We'll take it and see how we do over here. Otherwise, we go with all the way southeast. I'm not gonna have enough time to get there, but killing things can kill in any direction. It's all good. Popping that one. You're welcome. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here. Tide Profits. Some fire chance. Stay out of that. A little bit of this. Okay. Enchanted. That will work. 664. And Fallen. Mortars. Crystal Shadow Enchant types. Whoops. Uh-huh. Alright, into the Helltide. Get over here. Rude. Die into that. Those ragdoll physics too. Won't even let me just get out of here. Helltide is done. You shouldn't be here. Go home. Alright, so next thing up, the inventory. I don't have a ton on me. That's alright. So we're approaching halfway through this level. Hit chance, life regen. We wanted those gloves for another World Breaker roll. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame, currently of course doing the grind to 304 thing. How was the stream? Ducky, welcome in. All the quack pack is rolling through. Love that emote, that's super cute. Okay, let's go ahead and transmute this. This one is Enduring Faith, so I don't need those. No, not the World Breakers I am looking for. It's the Ducky raid. Quack pack is rolling through. Ducky suggests to spread love and good vibes. Oh, you have interweb issues. Well, my day for interweb issues is tomorrow. They told me, like, don't expect great things because they're doing work. And I'm like, you guys are always supposedly doing work. It's always bad out here. How much more bad can it be? Well, we might find out. We might find out. So I feel for you. I feel for you. Alright. Willpower, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, fire damage. Those are low rolls though. Almost depressingly low. Can we clear this? Join Steed in the next Forgotten Wisdom. Well, boss is in 33 minutes. Yeah, during like the morning hours, where I often try to stream, I have consistent drops. And now they finally recently just messaged me saying like, oh yeah, we're doing specific work in nighttime from 12 and throughout the week. I'm like, okay, we'll see how it goes and hopefully it fixes the issues I've been having lately, but you know, you don't hold your breath around here. It's been rough. It's rough. Lightning. If you do need more D4 in your life and a regular in this category, you check out Ducky. She's amazing. Appreciate her hanging out with us. Get that skeleton. Move right up here to our teleporter. Give me more wells, damn it. Like, my sense of time is absolutely broken. I had to touch grass yesterday, do stuff during the day. My like pretty nocturnal self is very confused. Very confused. Like, what time is it? At 6 p.m. No way. Yeah. Thanks for that alert. Appreciate it. Welcome the complaints. Goddess. There you go. Alright. That poison crazy. Berserker. Taller. Okay, so what are we doing down here? Got what we needed with the well. Yes, we did. Those for funsies, but we need to build the break the other things on the other side. If we're up to. Alright. Oh. What are we doing now? I'm wasting my prison. We go to the other side for our next portals. Like, it's here, it's gonna be this way. This way is the way we are going. Teleporters. I haven't gotten rid of this interaction yet. Well, the other ones across the game, they kind of smoothed it out. Watch this one. Haha, Fongo's Helltide. Well, we're gonna go to the Helltide after we do this dungeon. He sounds like he doesn't know. Profane mind cage farming, that's right. You are trying that. I feel like I will die too much if I hit mine. So I haven't been trying it. I don't know what actually let me use it. because I don't have those nodes. But Fawn is farming them, so I don't know. I guess I should test it since he's here. See if it'll actually work, even if I don't have the node. Technically, Fawn could be my dealer. Like, hey, you gotta get those propane mine cages. I can't get them myself. Whoops. Alright, there we go. I don't know. See, that's the thing, right? I think it's personal. Those. The open world like power-ups are kind of interesting. Like now you get the butcher, then everybody gets benefits from the butcher. But I don't know if he actually drops or whatever drops he's supposed to drop it if you have that. If you don't have that node. Sometimes it just seems like some of those things work that way. I'm not really sure. Two-handed sword, I could try and get the core skill thing. We could use in some builds. I don't know if it's worth it. The grandfather's basically keeping me alive. Alright. Advantage of that scaling? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we did that. And then we got these. And then we got a new health side. Set charms. I even made more space today and it still seems like I never have enough. Never have enough. What now? Like so many times I'm trying to pour it out today, it's like denied. Denied. I do 12 plus hours 6 days a week. Pretty much always D4. So there you go. That's what we do. That's what we do. Alright. Take greaves. I don't need to roll this. I'm gonna sort this one. And what's next? We've got Helltide. So we got Nahantu there and Hawazar. We're gonna do Hawazar South first. Easily approach halfway through this level. No, I only 1 hour. Other people. I get that. I get that. Well over 8,000 hours of streaming. Just T4 at this point. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think generally the people who do similar hours, they leave their stream up when they sleep, or they hand it over to other people, or they run VODs. These kind of things, is like I don't do any of that. Or they like take considerable time off throughout the season. I'm usually here the whole time. Like, this is what I do. This is what I do. Sometimes now later in the season I do go to 8, but we'll see. I have to put so much time into all the new class changes when I get to the other classes. I've only done Warlock so far. They're doing the altar. Is the altar favor on this side? I don't think it is, actually. So, I mean, we can go, but I don't think I really need to. I want the cinders, though. I want the harvest. Alright. No, fun fact, you own the Diablo 4 Tarot deck, and the North is the Hermit card. 36 hours a day, 29 years of the week, 365, 24, 79.2 FM profane fame is what they say. What did I just read? That's the fawn line, alright. Alright, Steve, no problem. Well, boss is coming. So you, and you. Want those cinders. Listen to the mine cage. He alone there is. That's literally. We send him out to his hermit house early in that campaign. Definitely hermit vibes. He invites us to dinner. And then after what we learned about how we shouldn't be having dinner and drinks with people, we still did it anyway. Like, we never learn out here as wanderers. We never learn. Like Mailer. There you go. Alright. Good. And it just brought me another profit thing. Nope. Missed the tribute armament this time. Which I need more than the other ones, maybe, just because I have so many other ones. Alright, my glyphs, they're all like 120. They're all 120s. 124, 122. That's what we got. Alright. Wanna do some 120? At the moment, no. I got the XP going and we're trying to get 300. I don't really need the higher glyphs at the moment. They don't do that much more for this endeavor than what I already have. Plenty of time to worry about that later. But although we do kill stuff up there, it's kind of alright. It's not me killing a lot of stuff up there. So it doesn't feel like good. Yeah. Crushers. I really want to do all that. Sadly, it's the territory of the rogues, the sorcerers. Probably most. Tax zealots. Oh, enough to open up the big box. Going around killing some things. Kill the things. Not a bit, but it is some spidery goodness. Goes into the prison that I don't have up. Whoops. I spammed my M1 a little bit wrongly there. Okay, so we're gonna go south side. Looking our way through here. We can also maybe open boxes along the way, but I don't want to just hold the other one. It's actually a lunatic enjoyer? I think it is. Oh, a little bit of them for a moment. Yeah, there's a lunatic. I don't see that many of them. You think you would be seeing more of how popular it's become. This maybe is the first one I've noticed. Look at them go. It's pretty cute. It kind of has alien energy, which is why I dig it. It's just a shame you can't make them like darker like the Abyss version. They don't have one. Not the lunatic types at that point. Fallen. Boss trophy. Let me go down here. There's the corpse. Do we see one? Yes, we see one up here, right this way. Alright. This one's good. There we go. Devoured one. Got a whirlwind barbarian over here. Cool. Take those thunders. And then we're off the Corsair to fight. Look at those little things out. I do like if they do that. I always like a good ricochet build. But if I really want ricochet type vibes on Warlock, I like the which one is it? The Blazing Scream? The fire version has a lot of that. Hey. I do have a build that has that. Infernal Breath is like fire spam everywhere, but yeah, I never scaled it all the way up to 12. And guards. Go, punch the hell, grow infuriated. Yep. More brown bears right here. Open that over there right now. That's alright. Off the altar for some nice freebie cinder vibes. I'm gonna find some worms. Just can't resist picking some flowers, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. Now got a 2-9. Yep. Here for us. And what are we doing? Passive defense has favor value. How much favor do I need? 3 for turn-in. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go that direction. Here. We'll take a look at what it's up to. I know event active currently, so it's no good to me yet. Another one over here we can possibly do. Spawning in. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Malcolm? That rat. Going back to wherever it's going to. It's interesting, those rats kind of fall in on players. It seems like they do have a tether spot. How far they wander. So. Okay. Not tired zealots. We can do that. Okay, divine rats. Cool, cool. How are we doing on the north side? Obviously, can't pick up that box yet. Opening all the other little knick-knacky ones first. Crapping soul. Gotta get rid of you, abomination friend. You're a lily. You're a lily. Abomination. See how this does for us. We're gonna collect this. Fine. Fine. 14. Fallen Hound. Boom. Alright, let's go ahead and take that. Okay. Balrogs, mortar, and teleporter. Okay for us. And right side. There is my word. Play Valor, stop it. That stung a little bit. This is good. Good job, right here. Having now a little bit extra cushion. Works. Alright, got that off the thing. Don't need to run off just yet. It's a little slow to release his loot. The worms I am looking for. I eliminate those Balrogs anyway. And another. Got the worms. You like that. Pangs of Duriel. And that one wandered off and wanted a piece of the lunatic Warlock. Uh-huh. Lunatic feels kind of revived too. Of course, I don't have the glyphs and things is properly sorted for it. Okay, alright. Now with the miser, you're under half. 527. Almost enough to open the big box over there. Almost. Kill it for the time being. Oh, great. We can get more worms popping out here. They run around a lot. And to like to mess with me more. Something like that. Are our enemies. What are they doing? Why aren't they here? Okay, Groma. Klar. Denzel, right? Stop it. That'll work for us. Alrighty. So we're gonna have to disturb. There's some worms. Little bugs are so purple. Nice. Duriel. Elements. Eliminate this one. Sure, I can. Here we go. Works. Slurboskies everywhere. One. Observers. Oh, what else are we looking at? We want to get that one we were saving for. The Living Eagle. Good. How we doing over here? Whoops. The vault statue lagging us. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Velvet, we got you. Fine, that'll be fine. 775. Spiders. Hell's prize. Not what's inside. This one's got pants and some boots. Sorted things. Don't have enough to open up the weapon box yet, so back to the grind. We should be ready soon, but not yet. Not yet. What's that little bear doing? There he goes. He's pretty shiny. I like him. From last season's Battle Pass. Fairly visible in the chaos, but he is kind of purple, and well, there's a lot of purple on the floor right now. Harbinger. Raya. Abomination. The boss spawn is in fractured things. Yeah, 15 minutes until the world boss hits. The zones. Good. Open that weapon box now if I want to. I need some spires to get my cinder count up. There. Maybe more in the interior of the map. Maybe being gobbled up by these whirlwind types. They that follow. Welcome. You see your Hellborn? You're a barbarian. You should be able to handle this. I have to do all sorts of extra to get this done. Where'd he go? Got blood nados, which are pretty cool looking. Unfortunately, can't have those for ourselves this game. My ritual broken. It actually did jam? I don't know that I've seen it really do that way. Anyway, red hatchery. Did we have a friend here? I thought I saw somebody. Yeah, that ritual jammed again. Haven't seen it do that today until now. I'm at 7.5 hours without a single time that hit me. Now that it has, it's a bit of a problem, as you can see. Back up. Have a big bomb to save me myself. I'll reset it in town real quick. Don't take too much. At least it's easier to do while doing Hell Tides than it is when we're trying to do the pits. We're going in and out, is breaking it. Alright, since I'm here, I can do this too. And what do I need now? I don't care for that. Resource cost reduction with power occult skills on these boots. Occult skills currently, there's another pair of boots I guess you can roll on. Interesting. Right, now the ones I have evade charges on it, which is pretty cozy too. Alright, that works. Hold on to that. I don't need the well or anything like that right now. Nope. We're in fine shape on that front. So now my ritual should tick properly. Something to settle those big groups that we have down here. Whether it's the same zone or not, we just kind of go this way. Fire of corruption. There you go. Good. Like that. Yep, ritual ready. Better. That is much better. That bit doesn't seem like it's up, so we're just gonna work for these. Granted Harbinger. Alright, careful with the fire. Jeez. Hand wraps. Go lethal. Like bears here. We're gonna get that frame maker. My obelisk out of the way. I'll take it. See how this does on the right side. And work with it. Good. 335. Like a little worm and everything. Cute. Loca. Alright. It's fine. The worm is on the summon. I think it's on the summoning sigil. So it's the alternate to my succubi. But this running for those gals. I wouldn't mind making a build and getting more of them, but it's more like demonology. Yeah, my occult stuff is not the best for them right now. The damage. Right, I'm doing well. How you doing? Open that box out on west. Gift of leg guards. Thankful hearts. We got pants, hide pants. Not too hype there. And weapon box on west. We're gonna go back that way this time. 288 over halfway through. That's pretty good. Okay. So, outlaws. Peptide zealots. Another whirlwind. So anytime I see these, I know it starts itching. Okay, Bud is a ball lightning sorcerer. Hang out here a little bit. A little angry. Careful. Cinders. Tempest. Got it. No problem. Is that sorcerer really gonna make the warlock hold that circle? You crazy. There you go. Okay. High glows. Let's go see the handguards. And the weapons there. Pretty A-okay, I'll take that boss trophy. And the next one's down here, southwest. It's corruption with this one's war. So I'll do this. Conjuring. I got a heavy weaponry. Yes. I'm gonna use a filter. Not right. Avarice for the world boss coming up. Right then. I want all of that. There we go. There's that Pangadurial. There we go. Got a moment. I'm gonna take all of that. Thank you. And the next box over here, west. Awkward placement. It's still gonna take me around the way I want to go. Fine. Down with gloves. No time to profit. Let's go get the gift of leg guards. There, you can see all the stuff that's underneath my filter. You have an option, you can see 0 of it, or you can see it, but you won't see the text. I have it visible without text. Endgame, next one up. Here we go. I'll take that. Got my layer keys, those are fun. That's what I want now on southeast. Okay, go ahead and hit that. Helltide Profits. Abomination. Careful. Crackling in there, I don't want a piece of that right now. Harbingers. Spiders. Oh, it's so many. Get rid of them. There we go. That'll be fine. All the things here. There we go. Another here. A Wretch Bane. Exfoliative such. Okay, what's that zeroing for me on the south side? I don't need that, but I want that. Let's do that for favor. Go ahead and hit that cocoon. 1, 2. Hit that one. Cool. Hit the cocoon there. Here, cocoon there. Try with this. What else is going on for me over here? Got this one again. And that should start the next phase of this. Red hatchery. Keep all the villagers alive. I'm like, where even are the villagers? There we go, there's one. Okay, the other two on top of the map. Let me take that. Falling out of here, we'll take gold. And east. Less than 7 minutes until that world boss pops. Take all that stuff there. I don't care for this a bit much, but hey, you know what? I got time to kill. We got time to kill. Actually thinking about trying to see if I can pull Demonology sets, some of whichever one, and try and play Succubus as the primary damage. Like, you've seen them flying around, I was like, what if I had more? What if I had more of those? But then you end up playing like the other demons too. I don't like them as much right now. Burner. So you have a little fallen. Look at this version of those. It's pretty big too. Just, I don't think they compared to the lunatics just blowing up. Okay. What do we have there? Shadow enchant. Cool, so we did that. Grab boss trophies on my way. World boss coming in like 6. See if that event is up in the so of course the highlight. We want this re-experience. That'll work. We take these things here and here. Okay, Zuriel is under half. There we are. Cool. 838. There, boss keys. That's impressive. So our 865 now. On right side. How are we doing? Water shades are all right on me. This event is running. Let's see what it is. Hold your ground, talk to the wanderer. I think it's gonna take too long. We can do it. Slay the waves. And it's well boss time. Alright, cinders, you're good. You're alright. No cleric. I wonder if I could still rock ritual and then the demonology side and do more with the succubar. I still technically could keep a lot of what I've got going on now. Is just a scale something different on the edges. Maybe take out this and grab something else. I guess it would be the fallen. I don't know. Biting chocolates, and after that we'd have to do something in the skill, not skill, the paragon. But I think I do have some compatible boards, at least 50. Or this was 50. Back cleric is done. Here on this front. That's okay. And then what are we doing now? Cool. Here. Oh, that's wonderful. Caps lock. Caps lock. Whoops. Don't kill me now. Mortars. There's Fawn. There's shock lance business. Action. Milton. Milton. That looks good. Go ahead and take this. And here. Stop it. Alright. Zoe. And now that I've done all that, let's go ahead and inventory and do the boss thing. We'll boss in 3 minutes. A nice sword. Okay. What are we doing now? That one, that one, that one we're keeping. Bit of a collection going on. Oh, is there anything else I need to do? No, I'm gonna assume, of course, Fawn. Yeah, Fawn's in the field of judgment. As is to be expected. We are ready for the world bombs. This is not where we expected it to be here. Let's go this way. Alright. You're faster than people on their horses traveling the world boss. Not fast, huh? You didn't say you're the A-train build. Especially if that's gonna happen. Alright. Kill these because they're in my way. Damn it. That's shiny. We're rocking the Tyrant's Grasp. Hopefully that somebody isn't gonna get an R instance if that's obnoxious even as a warlock. Like, nah, we're good. Keep your hands to yourself. Like that guy who came second to A-Train like last episode. I forgot what his superhero name is. But I love that they got the other actor from Supernatural to be the character. And then the end result, like, oh, okay. Alright then. We'll see robles at some point here too. 20 seconds until Steve would call it Ava Rice. No, no. Spawn always says this about my supernatural. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah. But spoiler, Zoe! Slap. Okay, the right. Everybody's caught up. Okay, cool. Right, here we are. 2 weeks. Yeah, some people though not watch nearly as fast. Trophies. Gotta get that set charm, and I gotta do globals. Oh, I gotta do the globals thing. Wait, did it not get? Oh, we got pushed into another instance of what happened, didn't we? Maybe? What is going on? Like, I didn't get... I don't know. I didn't get favor for that one. Like, it's still telling me that it's there, but she died so fast or whatever that it didn't even take. Yeah, 2 weeks, not 2 years. Alright. Was a mess. Anyway, let's go ahead and scrap this. Let's do globals. Yep. Not scammed. World boss just not existent. So we'll do amulets. He's a perfect specimen to behold. That is all. That's why Fawn has that reaction to him. Can't handle it. And some people are like my brother, and there's be like they admit it, and then there's Fawn, and so you're gonna troll the whole way. You're gonna troll the whole way. Alright, we'll go over this. Need a horizon. Nope. Let's go again. Me out of that. And I'm gonna get rid of that affix. So we can go and do this. Actually, it's like, I was like, did I want to get rid of those affix or was something I like? Well, now it's a prosper, and so it's just gonna have to deal with that. Paint Gorgers, 125. All damage. No, that might be better than what I already have. And we got World Breakers. No damage stuff that I want. Bummer. Hold on to those boots. Alright, so this is going into storage. I'm gonna take all these things to you. Crown Illusion. 14 out of 15. Amazing. Okay, you go in there, you go in there. This gets grabbed. Alright. Okay, see, the bottom admits it now when he's called out about it. Good times. Only the mad run free. Cool. So, what are we working with? I've got my Hell Tides. So we did that stuff on that side, and we can do this stuff on this one. Yep, exactly. It's like that, Zoe. It's like that. It's like, oh, Payne likes those. She likes those. Let me see what we can do about that. It's like, it doesn't make it any less. Makes it funny. He knows I laugh. Alright, so do I go this way? Maybe we go over here, the altar. We can work with that. Alright. Left without glues. That sounds like something a lot of us would do. Your haircut is slightly better. Your haircut is slightly better than Soldier Boy? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that the comparison you're making? Oh, no. It's like, I'm sorry, but no. We can't be going and saying that. We can't be like that. Well, Soldier Boy what? Okay, there's Fallen Altar. Okay, right, you go. Shotland Harbinger. Bolt Crawler. Oh dear. Okay, let's go hit this. Tuning Prism. But the Fawn has been joining Team Beard lately. We're gonna see how that goes. I don't know we're keeping up with like the Soldier Boy business, but we'll see. Right, John Spin. All the names you can go with. That guy went with John Spin. He could have been Donathan. And it's a knife. Game is insult. Crast here is funny. He just like randomly says the most bizarre things with like no context. He's just like, the game is insulting. It's like, okay. Yeah. And then earlier today he said something else that was much like that. It was just like, we're always like, wait for it. Wait for it. Will he say anything else? I don't think the follow-up is guaranteed unless somebody like prompts him to do it. Alright. Roll over here. So he's like, okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We gotta know. We can't just leave it hanging. No. Take that. Grab the gold. So, Whisper Box. I could do the. You know what? I'm gonna do this first. When I come back, there's a good chance it won't be the same instance. Ungrateful 91. Kindly deeds. Still in. Don't dangle potential Zinger in front of me and then hold out on me. Just gonna call him on it too. That's our Zoe. Okay, we're gonna vibe. Okay, this one. Take this carefully. Wreck in the face. Good. Alright. Yeah, they're shilling for money. You're like, let's keep getting a bunch of mostly unknown actors, the younger actors, to anchor a spin-off versus let's get Jensen Ackles and some other good-looking people, including a fan favorite, to anchor another show. And yeah, the money solution is clear, and you know those showrunners have obvious favorites for good reason, but obvious favorites. If Amazon came to them and it's like it's time to choose, you know what they said. There's no doubt it was going to be that way. And they said that they're not done with what the characters are in Gen V, but we'll see how the whole The Boys universe holds up without the actual The Boys, because that's where, of course, it is headed. Okay, we're going ahead and go down to the gift of leg guards. Fork my balls. It was slain. They probably deserve that. Right. There's still, what is it, like episode or two left? There's Chance, and I mean, she's the blood gal. There's clearly a storyline there that is still left to be played, a card that's left to be played, and she is supposed to appear somewhere in the last few episodes. So Marie's not done. She's not done. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and inventory. Yep. Alright, so what are we doing? Prison Clove, weapons damage. Just go ahead and eliminate this. And now we're gonna go do the box before I go back in. A lot of people want that teleport to be moved farther away, and I agree. But I think the reason I want it to be moved and why they want it to be moved is very different. It's not that I'm accidentally going to click this. It's that it's so close together when I go into the town, and I'm going to do all this over here, and I'm going to imagine instantly go back in the portal. The problem is a lot of the time I come out of that portal to go over there farther to the west and get the Raven box, and then go back out. It's like, it's too tempting for me to just go next, and I do it all the time where I forget the box. Either way, that could definitely be moved. And, like, change the angle in a way or something. It can definitely... Alright. Alright, business. Yeah, it's definitely a problem for controller users. It's probably a spoiler. It's probably a spoiler. But I do feel like it's like fairly obvious. We know what her power set is. We know what she must do. It's like her one job, her one purpose, her one existence. And she also has the power level that they suggested, like, you know, you should probably be the person to do something about this. Okay, these bears. And then that's a Kickstarter. I don't really care about that all that much right now. We'll be this way. Yes, your guess is likely right. Like they already have trained her in this operation in the actual show. So, there you go. Here. He has experience in this. That's what it is. Alright. No, and then she is the gal that has one of my favorite all-time powers. She's a bloodbender, basically, if anybody doesn't know in that show. That's not that spoiler because she's the whole main character. The boys spin off Gen V. And Zoe and I love a good blood power set. We do. Okay, roll up with it. Let's go ahead and move on over to the west. Yeah, she's literally power from Chainsaw Man. I've seen that one. This way. Grab that. I don't know if she's very similar, but it's doesn't go like the full on. Let's make those kind of weapons though. They don't actually have a boy blood power user that has the full on let's form weapons out of the blood. I do favor those. Yeah, she can't kill people. But we can. Let's go ahead and hit that gift of amulets. Amulets. Good. Let's go over here to the left. I see a goblin this far away. That's kind of wild. Want to go out there? Yeah, I guess I do. Could go around on the south side. Do boxes over there as well. Being sentenced to the safe zone, which is no fun. No fun allowed in there. Alright. Now, what are we doing? There we go. And we're over on the southeast. Let's go ahead and hit this box. Wait. We're John Spin. 255 Whirlwind Barbarian friend. Okay, so we're over here. Working our way around the long way. Powers like this, single strongest speed and then cannon do full powers basically on the level. Chainsaw Man is essentially. You don't think you're that enthused about that prequel? Yeah, we'll see. See, he said that he wasn't gonna like Gen V or anything like that too, and I think in the end he's okay with it. Alright. It wasn't the voice, but it was alright. Go. Falling. And then we're over here. Abominations. You like Black Noir, do you? Anti-profit. Now this is farther back. Even farther back than that. So that payback set that is Black Noir is the set after the set that the new one coming out is. Because it's the original like group before Soldier Boy ends up in the payback group. And that's good. I'm gonna hit this. They have crystals. Yeah, it's like 40s or 50s. Go here. So this is Liberty Soldier Boy bomb site. I forgot torpedo guy or whatever he is. Whatever he is. And then there's like something angel. Yeah. Take those glorious boots. Alright. I mean, you probably, you probably can make it. They bet on everything. But yeah, there's a pretty good chance it gets one season, and then it doesn't go well after that. Shaman, lightning here. All time to go. Fire enchanted. Well, I mean, we also suggested that Jensen Ackles can't carry a show, which we obviously know that's not true. That part is fine. It's just how exhausted are people with the whole superhero thing. This is the irony, of course, being that The Voice was created to parody all of that and make fun of it. And now it's a lot of the things that it supposedly was supposed to be hating on. Oh well. Money talks, I guess. Go ahead and hit this. And I love that universe, so I think it's fun, so I don't mind. I'll watch it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, going back to that far in a prequel is going to be strange. I can't think of any show really of that kind of genre where that works. So there's a good chance it's not going to work. Fire enchant. Got it. Good. Not tuning. Good. Volleys. Some harbingers. No, supernaturally mongrel. Oh, you would have the mongrel title. Full Gilgamesh from Fate. Everyone's a mongrel. And that show is getting another season, so we have to see what happens with that. Which I do think Strange Fake is the wildest of them. I remember when it first came out and I read the translation of Strange Fake for that anime, and it was like, really? Like this? It was just originally that Fate was an April Fool's joke, I think. And it actually became a real thing. It's just taken them forever to go and make that happen. Alright. Grab that helm. We're gonna hit this stuff there. Pub and slippers. And I think my box is down here. Yep. Another worm. Worms all day. We got 7.5 minutes left in this Helltide. Get in there though. Alright. Take all that, give it a lair key. Uh-huh. Sure. Jump, jump, jump. Think about Fate Zero. Move on to Fate. Yeah, yeah. Poison, Hellborn. Fawn hasn't watched any of those yet, so I'm just starting from like the beginning. Poison, Hellborn. That's cool. Gross. I don't like the original Fate nearly as much as I think Zero. By a lot. By a lot. Okay. Go get that out of here. Yeah, that's one of those anime that did get all the different like branches, which is super cool. I never like followed all of them. I just like I guess mainline is about all I watched. Kept up with. And then the games, I'm a little crazy about those too. Demon Slayer production level, yeah, yeah. Right. That was actual ASMR, true. 1706. That's also what a lot of people have problems with. Fake. It's not that high quality as far as getting spoiled by those. But I don't care. I just like seeing it. It's animated at all. I just think the whole storyline is wild. Okay. We hit this. It ours the happy circle. A lot of the time when I'm by myself, this circle is finding ways to be lethal. Ruining my hatred bar. Also pulling me out, but he didn't pull me far enough. So take that, sucker. You know, do that, at least do it right. I get some sort of Max Apocalypse. Forward. I stand in my circle. I don't even want to help kill the things. He just ran off. Okay. I guess that's fine. Hellbinder's gross. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, good. Duriel. Let's get it there too. Good thing. Fresh meats. No. Not allowed. So laggy there, yep. I want these over there. Break these down. These things here in your war plans, you're a little bitch. Yep. Go down, lower your torment. Here's what it is. I'm gonna break that because I want the XP. Looks like it actually worked out pretty okay. Go figure. Got everything I wanted, and then some. We gotta go north for the next weapon box. Up here, Hellspire next. You really don't like a spire, huh? But you don't activate spires. What are you even doing in the Helltide? Oh, this is where it's at. Overs. Hanging out. Not far away. Did pretty well today on levels. Not bad at all. Good. Go. Fine. A little here. Work for me. Initial investment. What's our war plans leveling? Something like that. He hasn't done a lot of them, if that's the case. Here, right there. Would I actually bring that over where to help me? His party word is not great. He is not the best support in that way. I can always see his circle go down on those random locations. He's like, oh, okay, buddy. You just go ahead and keep that to yourself if you want. That's fine. I'm not mad. Boss trophies, compass. Damn, down here. Deal with you. Crushers are good. See what else you got going on. 1903. Yeah, this way. I do not have a link for this build currently, but it is an apocalypse built on, instead of Hellfire, it's an Abyss version. So you can actually run through the tree and kind of like, you can take your best guess if you really want it. Alright. I could probably look at what other apocalypse builds are doing and kind of narrow it down. Careful. Okay. Poisons. And the Harbinger. Cage Master. Explosives. There we go. Got it. And then what do we want now? Hellfire. Hellborn's coming. Hellborn coming soon. We gotta get these XP orbs before it gets a little too messy. Gotta go. Stay out here on the edges. Adapts. Good. Alright. Oh no. Well, it's not to hurry up or wait a little bit. We were talking about it earlier today, right? So we're saying, like, because of the war plans now, it makes it a little frustrating sometimes. You end up with the end of a Helltide, just kind of, you really just want to do your war plan. Kind of waiting around for the next one. There's like permanent one somewhere out there. It would be kind of nice. Hard call. And box option. I don't have that much time, so I'm not really that worried about it. Consider the Homelander's power being taken away from him. He seems a normal identity called Empathy Star Hides for the actor playing a Homelander role in a hit series while it roughly documents the events of the show. Well, actually, that would actually be a pretty good ending. Because the memes for it has always been that. It has always been that. People jokingly say, is he even acting? Is this man even acting right now? Right, crushers. Okay, here. Hit that one and we'll move on over there to Sal. Alright. Turn it on back to Hibbies. Literally hire it. Well, with most recent episode, it was like basically, yeah. They probably should have did it that way. But now that you said that and I think about it, that's the only way I'd be happy. That's the only way. Anything else is like, lame. You didn't even try. You didn't even try. I'm usually team bad ending, to be fair. And so, if the beloved characters go a little splat, you won't see me upset. You won't see me upset. Alright, lucky hit chance. That was a joke. My joking follow was like, the world of fiction has already taken my beloved from me. They can take them all. I don't care. I'm immune now. There's nothing you can do to me. Alright, cleanse the paints. I guess I can. I guess I can. Let's go ahead and roll with this. Alright. You can't say it as much to the next person, but like, come on. You want to see at least a little bit of a happy ending in this show. Heart of Stone. So, for Huey, I wouldn't mind if his ending is basically in the same tangle as it began. And so, I'll put it that way. I'll put it that way. It's not a show for really, truly happy endings. And so if he ends up exactly in the predicament that he ended up with in that one of those first scenes, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad for a dark full circle. Alright, East. Family Corpse. If it fight Homelander after both lose powers, then you know Butcher will win that fight. I think that's a pretty reasonable take too, and would follow suit very closely, I think, too. Comics, I vaguely know a lot of the stuff that was there, and I know a lot of that stuff is not going to happen, but the show has lined up that is truly the big conflict, and if it went down like that, it would feel right. I'm not at all the person that looks at it and it's like, oh no, but here isn't Huey the main character? We gotta let him have the vote. Like, nah. Alright. Over here. Cool. Yeah. That I do think is how the comics go. Which I suppose aren't really spoilers because they've been on for so long and very far. The show has gone very far from the comics in a lot of ways. Corpse Fiend, go right here. Get that through. The Mac. Your opening shot is Beyonce getting turned in literal Kool-Aid. Yes, Zoe. That's why I'm like, I would not be against that full circle. Like the dark ending. Right. Let's go ahead and move on up this way. Skeleton corpse. Bone. Give me this. There we are. Cool. This. Yeah, even the obvious trigger for him going dark is bye-bye Starlight. Okay. Corpse bow. Kelly's in. That will be fine. West here. Skeleton's cool. Let me go ahead and take that out there and there. These skeletons. You're at this point feeling pretty straightforward. And of course, we're only doing 100 to get the war plan, but definitely a smoother job of it than it used to be. And granted, I'm just kind of lucky not having the ritual jam but once today. Yeah, that does seem like very much his character. He would. Okay, so it's on cooldown. Let's see how that does. I just needed the one at this point for the bosses on this here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Take these items and I have pedestal. Yes, I did. Let's do this one. It's only a 4% chance, so I don't really expect to see any. Okay. I actually got one on the 4%. Which sometimes I feel like, wow, I got a better chance on 4% than 70. Imagine. Yeah, I agree, Zoe. If Starlight gets to make it out of the boys and attacked and Huey doesn't, that's just miserable. That's miserable. If they both go down, okay. If Starlight goes down and Huey lives, okay. But Starlight staying in one piece and then Huey biting the dice? Lame. Lame. Right. Gotta take this. Boss trophy. Roots. Movement speed here I don't need. Then like both of them coming out unscathed with how they've marketed the season, is like nobody is safe, is also very lame, I think. Come to think of it. They can't both make it. That would be kind of a cop-out. Alright, fresh hell tie. We got fractured peaks, so we'll go do that. I realize I've seen every single hell tide available today at this point in the rotation. Pretty sure I have. Yeah. Started on Fracture Peaks, I think, earlier. Let's go. Aha. The Western Waves. What we're doing over here. Apache Rose, join the Hellfire already. Apache Rose with a Whirlwind. Interesting name choice. One of those, like, story behind that. They're approaching 270. A respectable gone. Demons finished first. Sigils rolling. Also 20% refined primordial dust. Work for me. Hey, Harbingers, I didn't even see you, but I guess they were there. There's collecting. Good for him. I hurt, I don't actually know. That hurt a little bit. Apache just hang out in the middle. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay then. Our cinders. Uh-huh, that stings. That stinks. We both fail on it? Maybe. Maybe. Do what you gotta do. There you go. Go ahead and hit undying a little bit here, so I'm not going to get deleted by anything that breathes on me. Heart and a boss trophy. Event here is the Ancient Siphon. And our Apache friend is also signed in for this, so let's go. Let's go. 5 seconds until Apocalypse. Hello, how you doing, Terry? Okay. Cinders. Sure. I think we're good. Pretty much. Pretty straightforward. Love to see it. Okay, what we got here, and I can open the box down this way. It's Reversion just went off and on its own on the right. Completely wrong route, friends. Completely wrong route. Nice, done. How are we doing here now? We got northwest. I can't afford those yet. I could kill stuff that direction because the hell tide is no more. But Apache's going this way. I feel this way too. I'm like, does this person have the worm? If they have the worms, they can be my friend. If they don't have the worms, I'm very disappointed in them. Right, so this must go. Let's see what else you got going on. All these. Some of the names people have. Break this down. Nice Clinton Mahler, that's okay. Cinders are also cool. I'm gonna move the game. Good. There you go, Cinder types. Nice Clinton Mahler. Let's see you out of here. Right. Well, looks good. Now, what do we have over here? For me, get arena abomination types. That's not too bad. We can do the altar. We can do the altar. Need it after all for the favor stuff. Not look at you, or you're doing this too, huh? Let's go. Cool. Just chilling. That happened. Problem. Cinders, we can hang out with that. Crystals dropping up there. Don't need those too much. Nice. Got a blood maiden. No real interruption this time. Gonna have more boxes. We got this all right. Spidery goodness. Go, impalers. Take this out and Zuri gift our boots. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and hang out here on right. Explosive shock lance. Okay. Gift boots time. Thank you, hair. Life saving this time. Need this over here. I don't know what that whirlwind was doing, but it looked like he was like waiting a second to see what I would do. Gift of hell. This one's the hell bro frenzy. Got a piece of loot that was really shiny and he was just staring at it a little bit. Do an altar again. Get out of explosion therapy. Crusher. Will work. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. And now what do I want out here on the west side? It's for me. Cocoon. Cocoon. Another two here. Looks like we watch the little spiders go around. And we have our own little pet spider. Value. Two pet spiders, I guess, one the construct, one the actual fuzzy one. Spider pets. The addition. I feel like every season, if we don't get a bat pet, we get closer to. They'd have to eventually let us have one, right? There's only so many animals that fit in that size. Where's my bat? Hello. I'm having a great one. I hope you're having a great one. Had a great one too. Okay, here we go. Had a great piece. Mother's Day was grand. And brunch. And then my mom, of course, while I was there, turned on my VOD. So I get to give commentary to my own commentary. And that was an experience. And every now and then, I guess it's alright. Okay. Don't necessarily recommend that experience too much for anybody, but it's all good. So the actors are the same as those they play, except for Butcher, who is played by Danny DeVito. And then Fawn is out here coming up with endings for the boys. Because, you know, that's just what we do. Alright. Got it, got it. 2 people went down. Callier and name required, both slain. The same thing. Callier name's kind of cute. Alright, so they died to the Blood Maiden? They got the Butcher out there too, maybe? Like a lot of people going to R.I.P. So, how do we look here? To the west now. Once the ritual has been stirred, a powerful demon is emerging there. Popping that altar on repeat. It's Sprite slain by Spawn of the Damned. Everybody's dying. Wait, what are we doing? Talking to them? Rude. Alright. You're never going to Hantu Legion again? Which one? Which one? What slander is this? Alright. Literally the opposite because they all had superpowers. Okay, lunatics. I realized I never watched the finale to The Office. I watched like odds and ends like occasionally, but I was never a vicious watcher of it. Okay. There we go. Prove they didn't have superpowers already. I mean, maybe their office existences were just their cover the whole time. At least yet. Gotta keep killing. Breed was an alien. Never. Both the American and the British one? Neither. Neither. Killer Foss. Someone's name is Hoe Disposal. Catherine Cinders are good. Farmer Shaman. Oh dear. So looking for Vax in our clan chat. Seeing anybody bites while I'm doing this. Southeast. Oh, Whisper Cache. We'll do Whisper Cache. Gotta do the thing. He's worked in equally or more ridiculous environments and the humor is a bit lost on him. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maximum life. There you go. Yeah, I think that was the point. Got a Reaper 211. Alright, gauntlets, you got that. Very close to 289 now. Hooray! Office character coded workers. Oh no. Take the follow. Welcome. Rangers, we need more. We definitely need more. Into Torment 11 on the backs of Slaying the Merfolk. Story of Shadow Reaper. Apparently. Alright. Frostwing out of here. But wait, there's more. Alright, good. And to the east. Are you actually Aaron? Could be. It actually could be. I think I know which character you mean. Okay, Blood Mage. Got it. Revenues. Shockingly similar. Okay, now here. Helltide Zealot. Yar. Someone who has never had an office game in my life. I'd like to think I'm none of them. I'd like to think. Okay, let's collect. Okay, Duriel. Get rid of this. There you go. Sure. 308s. Never realized till literally a Monday meeting with one coworker said you look like her, and then it stuff spiraled from there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like you started, like, you had to investigate. It's like, oh, shit. Yeah. Dramatic. We'll take it. Deal. Got that too. How do you do? How do you do? Your whirling friend just disappeared. Oh, there we go. Still out there. Their clan name is RIP. Did you catch that? You're not that stupid? Who knows? I feel like in the office, like, they're all, like, ramped up to 11, naturally. So you don't have to be, like, all that. Alright. Ouch. I got hit by something. More death. There goes my worm potential. It's tragic. Okay, right. Let's go grab these cinders here. And that is melting. Let's go ahead and grab on. Look at that resub. You're 2 months in vacation. Take this right there for me. Just a little bit. Alright. Dano. What are you doing, Dano? Tassel lock. Let's see a lot of your apocalypse, so I guess you're an apocalypse. You got the tassels. 510. How are we doing now? Gotta go down to, let's go west over the big box. Let's go Nervoon. And then what else are we doing? We've got Suppressor, Purple, Splitter, and Sapper on you. Explosions, but not all the kill right now. So that's fine. And work this way. Dun, 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 dun. Revenues. Just the one by himself. That's enemy poison. Why? Is there any poison here? But I triggered that at some point, I suppose. That's okay. Let me go ahead and check out this. Profit investigation. Nope. Not gonna do that. Just say no to Subo shenanigans. Looking for more cinders. Need them for that box over there. So let's see if we got anything to kill this way on the right. Master of the Forbidden Path. This area is very empty. No fun. No fun. The adventurer staring into the abyss. I need more cinders before I can open the big one. Go this way. There's spawn. Zooming through. Temptation is to open that box, but I don't want to after the other one. Then we can worry about that. We can worry about that. Event over there. Or the same event over there. It's an impromptu. Yeah, no fun. What do I got here? Keep killing stuff. Can't get my big box yet. Just how real angry. Not as high as we want it to be. And east, what do we have now? This way. We're looking, we're looking. Very cool, right? Over here, there's cinders already around from somebody killing something. Here we go. And now, I'm gonna take those cinders. 664. Alright, what event next? These are the Ancient Siphon and Ancient Obelisk. So we can hang out here in those circles. Find all this altar. I already have the altar for favor right now. I have enough to go hit the box. I'm gonna hit the box next. I'm gonna pop the altar. It's all good. That one is done. Now we're gonna go down here. Alright. Okie dokie. That's what we never watched. I never watched the second season of Fallout. Oh, I forgot about that. I just forgot it. done. Over here with this. Those. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do here? Put this one to finish is what we do. See little spiders coming over here for some reason. And then we got this. Standing in the last one there. We'll be running. Yeah, you can see it right there. Like we stand on this and it's like we're giving it blood. Well, that's a lot of blood to be given to 4 of these different altars for something we don't know. Although maybe the Warlock does know. Crows and Warlocks, you would think they figured this stuff out. Hey, sorcerers too. Okay, now we gotta go out west side. Fawn has returned. My Crusher not dying. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. There's more. It's good to me. And move on along here on to west. Roll right through. Diablo bones. And the cinders. Alright, so slog loam. Careful of that fire. That was close. Very close. This guy rags. Okay, worm all the way on the east side. Let's see if I was in range for this. Yep, we got some worms here. Well, thank you. Alright. Slay the enemies of the wayward soul. We don't really need to do that. I'm going box. I'm going box. Lots of boxes out here. Let's do a ritual again. That's fine. Go here. We got a worm spawning right where I landed. Fancy. That is that. Let's go hit the Hell's Prize right here. Alright. Charms. 4 plans are good. Go ahead and hit this one right there, and then I am a few cinders shy. Maybe it'll open up. Oh, actually, I look quite a few cinders shy. I open the mystery box. I open the weapon box down there. Ouch. There's a hit right here, right now. The weapon one. Give me that. There we go. Okay. Our east side is a light weaponry. Full hearts, boss trophies, and lair keys. That'll work for me. Now what do I want after that? Go cinders. And then I gotta go all the way far. More things to kill again. Oh, you're deleting the event ghost. Maybe we'll do the portal invasion. Maybe we just they changed it out if it's that fast. I mean, sure, why not? Ouch. Cool. Prisms, Quaver, you're alright. You're alright. There's our whole time commander. Open up. You got loot to get. Amulet here. Do I have space? I do. Fine. Blowing past all this. Alright, alright. So now what's going on here? Grave Maker. This will work. And right again. Out this way. Oh, because to Core Dragon. Touching that right now. Over here. Vibing with this. Nicely done. So, south. How's this doing? What are we hearing about? Go back this way. From here. Go this. There's out. We got the ping next. Where is that to go? And we'll take these. 289. Let's see where Fawn had over this way. I was not in range for that one. That's alright. Okay, gold. And now we gotta go left crafting box there. I do have the means to open that one, but listen, we go south for it. And it's left in this hell time. Cool. Alright, so we got this, we can pop it. We got mystery boxes. Something open, that's all we care. Hellborn is close to spawning. Go back up that side. Things gradually, let's see if we got enough. Didn't die. Nice claim water, got it. Okay, we're gonna take more armor for now. Holy horror. Good. Where are my spires at is the real question. Just go this way, I don't want to go on a safe zone. Don't like safe zones. Okay, what are we doing here? Do this. And we got the abomination. The demonic rats. There, the Hellspire. Let's go. Got ourselves a spire. Right here, my Forgotten Well did run out at some point, but that's okay. This for now. Okay, next time. Double check that, yeah, I did run out of well. Okay. Cinder. Bomb butchers soon, okay. Suppressors, harvesters, fire chance. Just go down. Pretty good. I like this. Yeah, I know. Alright. Some prisms. All the bombs here. There they are. Don't we? Better keep casting. Careful, careful. Butchers there. It's reviving us. There we go. It landed in the bombs, but alright. So take this. What are we taking? What are we taking? Appropriately my cage. Okay. And we gotta go up this way. They got a new one of those that I can open. For my troubles. It's like, here, you can have more butcher shenanigans for your troubles. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Now we're over here on north. Go ahead and hit those cinders. For conjurers. Arctic bear. Got it. On hitting that 115. What do I want now? I need more things to kill. That's what I need to go up there for a little bit. I suppose there's a chance there's a spiral on top of it. It's very common that I've seen that. Okay, you would be like half a ropes. That'll be okay. Over here, there we go. Soul burners are cool. Soul burner there, and the mystery box is on the right side. I don't got it right this second. No, I do not. Do you want to take that? And what do we have here? Enchant teleport. No marauders. And Taylor. Terror shadow enchant. It's okay by me. I can take this too. What else is happening? Taylor types. That will work. Little cinders. Could be okay. Still not enough to open up the box. I'm for it. There we go. Other side. Worry about those things over there. They're close though. I could still make this happen pretty easily. That's the host. Oppressors. Spire of corruption. cinders with the mortar sort. Good to me. I'll be back, Fox. I'll be back. Alright, how we doing? How are we doing? There's a weapon box right there. Belt-tied exit. Can't be doing that. Won't give me my results. Boom. Sucker here too. Next event, where are you rocking? This one is a jar of souls. Great things to kill. Our friend over here actually keep committing to it. I thought I saw somebody run off from it. Well. Let's see. Collect all of this pretty quickly. Starting this timer was committed to the job. Hit this, let these go over to where the bombs are. Collect all of that. Okay, alright. There you go, got it. Did I get enough cinders from this? Not really. It's not great for cinder output. We'll see what the box looks like though. I don't think the box looks like shocking. Oh, it should be a healthy amount. It's still not enough. Definitely not enough. Well. Get that explosion. There's a goal set. I'm going to get a spot of the damned. He wants to pull me. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Crusher's gotta go. Alright, so someone got altar. That was a pretty good source of cinders, I guess. Let's see what they're doing. Over here. Little soul spy right there on the left. First things first, we're gonna hang out with the tassel lock. That was already almost done. Cool, so we'll take some freebies here, and we want the thing that's on the left. Right here. Soul Spire. Indeed. Spawn of the damned. Be right out of there. Valak with the silliness. Got air condition, nice. Take that primordial dust. And there we go. Alright, Cragville Wind. Hit that tuning prism. I put this. Okay, wall room. Came from. And take their cinders. Okay. Hellhound. Got it. We are. What are we doing with this? Grab the baleful hearts. There's all there, okay. Seeing a lot of worms lately. This it's close to getting the help worms soon. It will come. I think I get more worms. It's the end of the circle right now. Worms don't spawn here. Of course, I'm a little frenzied. The Hellborn are coming. A smidge of blue. I'm looking for it down there. I don't have space for it right now. Let's take this. I'm gonna have to make space here. Got Hellfire skills on that one. Hellfire skills on that. Interesting. Here, pop this. Got that unique charm. Alright, so that puts me not needing the box on the side there. Some worms, no problem. The first thing you put a point in the lair bosses. For what I have on it, I'll go look. Alright, so right now my lair bosses, I went over on I think this side. More Varshan, because I just like this to see him in the open. It's funny, I guess, is what I went with. Okay, but you don't want Varshawn out everywhere. Probably not the best choice. Gotta cut through the town real quick. Lair bosses. Yes, but no. What else is this rocking? I also have this bosses with the horde chest. And the Nemesis lair. The completion of Nemesis lair is pretty nice there too. I can't put points here, but I'll do that next. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the Nemesis portal. Probably if I really thought about it, was doing a lot of bosses, I would respec into that. But I'm soon to be able to do both. Shock lance, stop it. There we go. Now I can finally open this box again. There we are. I'm gonna open up the mystery box over there on the east side too. Look at this. And then what do we have to work with? Can I go down here? See it. Usually I would be able to go down, but maybe that's too far. Not allowed to have that nice of a thing. Horde chest is not bad, probably. Like what's in there, but it's not that big a deal, I suppose. Just look for extra stuff that's gonna pop up while I'm out here at the moment. It's just the XP. That's why mine is the way that it is. Two handy axes. Alright, so what do we have out here now? Okay, so 301 gives me enough to go open that weapon box that was dodging before. Wards. Alright, so I got a little bit here. There's some Hellgrow Angry. No problem. Next boxes are out here. That's the safe zone. I don't want to dodge. I guess you can dodge from the north side or south side. Either extreme works. It works. It has been closed. Fawn was in there earlier. Alright, more things to kill this way. So many comments to roll. You have no more hands. Primordial soup dust. I think I've seen a lot of that drop from Mephisto, I want to say. That's when I see my biggest amounts of it grow. We have cinders. And right, so you gotta make it to Torment 10 plus. And starts Mephisto. Ideally, I mean, just get up there and barbarians could carry it. And keep the tokens to open it. Okay, cool. Hit the volatiles, veil crystals, we're good for it. Fire poison. This will work. Jump, jump, jump. I gotta go southeast. Nice clan marauder. Alright. How do we fare now with this stuff? We'll go. Flesh rippers. This is alright. There's a request from far. I accept that. I'm gonna take action. I got pure primordial dust. Gift of rings. Wolves are about. I see some barbarian shenanigans. Alright, so I don't have any boxes left on this side. We're gonna go out right side. We got 16.5 minutes left on this hell tide. So still good for it. Get that gal out of here. Okay, you're that far out. They're really scared of the Blood Maiden, I guess. Rolling in that pure dust. Something like that. Something like that. Alright. And crystals. This. These. Oh, you wanted some of those shoes? Oh yeah, I picked up some today. Those shoes, I can give you a pair of those shoes. They're not the best rolls or anything, but you can play with it. Gotta open that heavy weaponry. Asking for a friend. No, I'm the one that has the shoes. Alright. Do it after this outside. 15.5 minutes. Assuming you'll be here. Okay, cinders. Overseers. Wish I could just leave things in clan stash. There's my clan stash for Wizard. We get so spoiled when we play PoE too. It's like heaven. It's just like, oh yeah, here's something reserved for somebody, toss them in, and then they can go over to wherever, whenever they want, and then it's done. Here's a mystery box down here. Right here. Yeah, you can have some. You can have those boots. I might have a few of them. Let me go look. I guess I'll do it now. Have to go soon. Careful. Worm. I need worm. I need a worm. Nice. Arg. Caught in a nasty corner there. Okay. Here we are. Take this. Lair boss key. Lair boss. Bananas. Alright. Let's go to Timus and we'll find those boots. Knockdown status effects. What's going on now? Gotta go get rid of some of this. Oh, I have some Miami right now. That's decent. Her life. What is the roll on it? 2 dodge chance, life for yes, okay. That's pretty okay. Knife on kill, maximum life. Physical damage, willpower maximum life, life regen, resource, maximum life. Collect that, hold on to these. And I don't have space for that right now. So those can go. There we are. Right then, what are we doing? With that, I want to request these Zoe here. I guess I can type it in. That would make sense. Apparently I can't type. We always say I can't type on this keyboard because I don't usually do it. Request to join her party. It's for now. Alright. So, we had these. Double check they can go here. Let's see if I got a nicer waiting world. Alright, so I got those with the .92. Got a fancy evade cooldown. It's probably pretty nice. This one. Okay, that's the evade cooldown reduction I have already. Carry that. And yeah, these are the nice ones. Let me make sure these are tradable. They are. Alright, there you go. You can pick those up before I go anywhere. You refuse to merge? Okay, so what can you give? You said you had a lot of spare stuff in your storage to slam, right? That charms. I don't have inventory space for those. Those are not going to do any good. You got like gloves, so I can RNG. Let me check out this fit. Like gloves, chest armors, and amulets. Let's open these. Oh, actually, I shouldn't open these here. Hold on, down 5. Whoops. That's alright. Maximum life. Okay, that's all you got. Then it's alright. You can give me something some other time. I'm gonna go ahead and rejoin on Fawn now. Alright. Accept. Enjoy the boots. We're back to the Hellspire. All these cinders. Eventually. Sorry. Alright. Zoe's in the depth column. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rusher. Go. Take this. Stop it. Oh, that's rude. Not runes. Wow. Aren't you extra? Veil. Nope. Ruined my hatred. My bet. The horror. The horror. Exploding. Take the helm. And boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. What box do I want? One of the mystery box from earlier. There you go. Here's this one. Take that. And then let's go ahead and collect. Butcher's coming. Alright. Am I giving you enough? File. Lunatic got pawn. There's the butchers. There they are. Whirlwind barb to help us out. Nice, buddy. Okay. Now the mystery box awaits. The new patch is fixing things. I don't think it's going to include any major nerfs unless there is something significantly broken to the point that it was going to like break the server. I don't think there's any of those. So it's just fixing aspects that are having any issues and like tweaking things so they're running smooth. Don't think there were huge nerfs, but you know, I might be wrong. If it's on the patch notes, that's what to go with. I think there's a bug with Swarm. There are lots of bugs with my Swarm. I don't know about your Swarm. Okay, what do we need? Outside for more of this. Yeah, Soul Spire right here. Yeah, generally they don't nerf things heavily in E4 patches unless they're doing something different this season, which I don't think they are, at least in my case. It's a real long laundry list of bug fixes that's coming. Not staying up. It might be something like that. Because I think it is also something very similar like that with the Swarms on the Warlock. Go figure. You have to go and look and review that long list of things. Yeah. 18 swarms. 8 swarms. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, for me too. Like, if it just works right, it's a great buff. I don't need really number tweaks, although it wouldn't hurt. I just need some of my ritual jam. But even on Hell Tide, it's no problem. I've only had a jam once a day. As long as I kind of like find a region that is everything is good. Usually when I enter a new zone, I have issues. Right. And now put Layla back on your bar. Named it Layla because it has only one eye. One eye. No problem. A good one too, because that's the one you attack and you get the evade cooldown. The other ones don't have that. But no, I'm not using it, so it's okay. Meditate. Mortar, Harbinger. I have so many boss trophies. Whenever I want to get something, I just need to go and slam those into the queue, and I'll probably get something fine. No big deal. I had to sit Abby. Oh no. Okay, my weapon box is down south. But I want to be down this way. Eastern Plain. I want to take that. Go down here. Poison mortars. You might be a bit obsessed with Layla's voice. Of all the voices in all the world to be obsessed with, Layla? Layla is your girl? I just don't know. I just don't know what to say to that. Alright. Yeah. She is in One Piece. Rusher. work. Okay, Soul Burner. I really like that character in One Piece, and I'm definitely team. I like the live action Netflix adaptation of One Piece. They're doing a shortened version of like the anime, rebooting that too, which is also probably pretty good. Because there's no way I can watch all that the current version. There's no way, no way I'd be able to put that time in. You gave me like the truncated, like no filler. Nope, not gonna work. Yeah, they're doing a very shortened version of the anime on Netflix. Yeah, exactly. It's like a short one. Is that only 2,000 episodes? That's just short. Okay. One Piece is forever and ever ongoing, but I think it's supposed to be done, right? I think like anything, there's no pleasing everybody on the ending for that, so inevitably good luck to One Piece fans out there. Alright, there's stuff, yeah. How will they do it? How will it go? I don't know. I don't know that much about stuff with One Piece. Too much I can never keep up. Right, there's the cinders. But it does seem like Netflix has made One Piece like their new flagship thing. They're going all in on that, which is probably a pretty good choice considering everything else they have is like, I don't know, the big trash. Here's a Crown Wisdom. This Helltide's about done, so why not? Okay, let's see how we're doing. Indeed, we definitely do a lot of that this season. Cool. Go join Fawn, assume he's in there. Penguin Alley. You like season 9, do you? Not the one. It might take a while, knowing how long it takes everything Netflix to do. They're doing a short version, but it's not gonna be there very fast. Bless you. Take this. And the gold. Lethal, you're cursed. Let's find these smite these. I forgot wisdom to drop the orbs. As Brad is fully committed. Got it. How we doing here? There we are, on the side. This is cool. 30 seconds. Nice, XP wells up there. I want to go grab that while we're doing this. Do the well. There we go. That's better. Got that going for me. All of these orbs here. Up this side, up this side. Just give me more. Work. Yeah, crystals and a tuning prism. Shadow clone business happening. Don't approve. I don't approve. We got our well. Just gotta go finish it out. I gotta slay the possessed brute and collect the jail key. So that's the brute there. There's a key that needs to get picked up. Bond didn't do the thing, but that's okay. I got it. Slide on through. Yep. Gambling corpses. No problem. Gotta slay all on the other side. On the other side. Alright, so we got race in here that must be eliminated. Okay then. Got it. Right here. What's that thought we don't need it? Sometimes the first thing you give it 1 minute left. Again. Oh, consistent. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you much. Alright, so we're over here with the bears. Boss is coming. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Excuse me. 5 prisms. Bosses deal, and then we got a little bit until the next time we see ourselves to a horde. Not a horde, a Helltide, so we can do a horde real quick. Is my war plan. Haven't seen the hordes in a little while. Gonna hit the 6th wave. This is about the right timing. Alright, I see it's gonna do it for you. Sweet dreams. Helmet, resource. Got either boots. We got a movement deal. Alright, so those are going out of here. And we go with the hordes when spawn pops out. There we are. Accept. And I got a horde to do. Haven't been one of these in a while. Should be a lot better at it than the last time, I would think. So, at the mercy of that rotation, though. Alright, let's go. Here, Ether Fiend is the tormentor. Eliminate that. Cool deal. So, Ether Fiend, Lord. Let's see how the Lords are doing. Oh, I just swore they were acting out early in the season. We just weren't doing enough damage and killing them enough. Abominations. With this. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Faye. Currently, of course, grinding towards that 300 Paragon in the new season of D4 thing. So how was the stream? It's Psycho, so welcome in. Oh, hi, hello. How you doing? How you been? Need more D4 live. Do check out Psychosis, which is regular in the category, and awesome. Alright, I'm gonna stagger this. Go. I got the big broom in a second. Should do it. Now we're over here. Dropping ether. Seems alright. Tinkering Warlock builds. What kind of Warlock build are you rocking? Or half rocks? I keep wanting to play lots of all the Warlock builds, but I kind of just am sticking with the one that works that can grind and get this 300 done. So I've been Abyssal Apocalypse of all things for quite a while now. You switch out some of the core skills here and there and like mess with stuff, but I'm sitting on it. Dread Claw, there's more like Dread Swarm now. I've seen some people do okay things with Dread Swarm. I'm playing with it a little bit, but my stats just go so much better with what I'm doing now, so I'm gonna have that too. A lot of it. Rainmaker. Our gear investment is real. Charms matter. My day's been swell. How you doing? And the last we're gonna do a little Soul Spire. Been grinding. I was 285 starting the stream, so now we're at 289 and getting there. Down runs the Mordant. Gonna hit that under half. Right here. I have done my Paragon leveling all Warlock. Usually whatever my main is, doesn't matter the state it's in, we go to the 300 on this. So I've done it on Rogue and some sketchy seasons, and I did last 2 on Paladins, and now we're a Warlock. So Warlock it is. Masses reform. Go ahead and hit this. We'll grab back. Go. Okay. Both raw activity and right side. Got more here. For me. Fine. And the right. Bombs ready. On right side. Yep. Yep. Fair enough. It just works out. Okay, west. Work with this, and south we go. Fire action. Clear. Destroy the ether mass. Too dangerous. It's too dangerous to go alone. Spire. Things gotta go. Take this sword and shield. They'll be your constant companions. Let's go. Masses here. Bombs away. Good deal. It's like, I can't use the shield. And if I did, it'd probably be less damage reduction than me using a two-hander, because warlocks are wild like that. Pretty cool. Reading the machine. A little bit. Okay, what do we have here for us? I got more log things you can play with. This fire that I don't want to stand in. For all types. Hit this. See us on the left. That's alright. Another ether mass. Nicely done. Here with that damn herald. Ether masses. Honor. That's a honor. Quickly of all the bombs, of course. So Spire goes down. Cool. So we're going into wave 5. Anything for more from my lords right now? Not so much. We'll go. Few masses at the beginning? No, masses Soul Spire. Masses Soul Spire. Hey, how you doing, Smash? Okay, so now we're here. How do we look over here on this one? We wanna do the ritual again. There's not ready yet. And then right. Ether mass. Inspire under half. And roll with it. Overall ballista. Right along. There you go. And east side. Pop those wretched souls. That's wretched buttons. It's fine. And then we're on west. And there's Marauder. Dax versus Ether Lords. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. There you go. Let's go ahead and take this. And Fiends +2. Fiends +2. That there is our last wave of this. Over there. Get rid of those wretched soul types, and then we're over here now. Okay. South west, we are moving. Ether mass 1 and 2. Go like that. And Soul Spire. Eliminate this. Alright. Egton North. Already a Donner, no problem. Flies coming in. Historicals. Over here. Ether mass. Let's gain ether. Yeah, I got that handle over there. No time, that's okay. So we don't have enough for Bartuck. We're gonna take council, but we will get our war plans completed, and that's what matters. That's what matters right now. Let's go. And we go again. How's that doing? Galib, Ishmael, Wyand. We'll continue with that whirlwind. There's our war plans. Reward from Mac. Double the rewards, pretty solid. Take that. Chamber and all. That charms, will not worry about them right now. We'll do materials. The gem fragment grind here, not nearly as good as in the Seeker's Reach, whatever it is. They probably should adjust that. It doesn't feel right doing that dungeon on repeat. It doesn't. That is a look right there. Alright. So, what do I have to work with for our Helltide? We'll do inventory real quick first. Okay. I don't have anything even that one. But using screen restore resource for those. For now, we'll get rid of this. Hold on to those globes. There you go. Alright. Yeah, it's Scobos. You got Skosglen. I'm gonna go Skosglen South for the first set. There we go. Scobos East later. It's East. Okay. Back to this, but Lord, is it a hassle for me to get out of Tildura? Stronghold impaired, apparently. Alright, so altars down southwest over here. Work our way through. Tide profits. Full spire to start us off. Let's go. All those cinders. 289. We're gonna wait to 290. Deal, good deal. I have a friend in this circle with me. Cool. I need that for materials. That's okay. I can do it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Some altar going off there. Somebody's working on it. Augur 1GA. I got fun. Cinders. All these places are real time. Actually, Phew. For a second I thought I heard like an ice cream truck, and I'm like, 8 PM ice cream truck? That's very, very questionable. Maybe somebody outside being obnoxious, which is also kind of questionable this hour, so no matter what, it's not good. It's not good. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, here we go. Prisms. There we go. Primordials. A little bit, but we hang in there. Barrier back out. With that ball lighting up the circle would be okay. You got pepperoni mushroom pizza the other day. That's a good choice. That sounds like something I would be into. I approve. Eat normal pizza, but you know, the toppings are fine. The toppings are fine. The kids are just waking up at 8 PM looking to ruin our good time. There's enhanced. Nice. Another roll in the old cube. Here, profits. Oops, one. I'm gonna take these things. Let's go up to the west. Lunaticage. Alright, we got you. Let's do that gift of chest armor. Check it. Alright, chest armor. Got it. Life rune, that's all good. Did I not open the thing? I could have swore I opened the thing. I did open the thing. It's just acting a fool again. Yep. Good taste here. I never say no to pepperoni. Pepperoni's one of my faves. There's nothing wrong with some mushrooms on pizza. Alright. Now we wait. We can just keep dying. Cooldown time for the big ones. What do we do? Tells me the champion, Hellborn, dang. Bad place to spot right now, friend. Can't even share? That's crazy. Bitters. You can handle it. That's good. Then, after that, got options. What do I want? The mystery box on the west side, so I guess that's where I'm going. Kill the thing roads. Sneaking around a little bit. And blows out. Go over there. Can. Oh, we're fast on it. Jumping right through. Kill these because favor on the cultists. Not true, we don't need to do that. Let's go ahead and collect the cinders here though. Our way through. Got more cultists on south. Okay, we're good. Good. Outward cinders, Helltide Zealot. And we need northwest. A little gift of mysteries. More plans. Nice. I'll take that. There you go. Here, also, I'm just gonna use my next one. I'm not worried about it. Oops, there's a weapon thing over here I wanted. That way. That away. Wildwood. Get out of here. Oh no, corpse. Hellspire. This. Let's chill at the spire. Multitasking. Doing that one and this at the same time. It just says, watch out! Yeah, here will be okay. Cinders. Not too bad, not too bad. I can take those cinders here too. Vectors, turning prism. Circle. We have help in here though. It's okay. It's alright. Hellbro infuriated. Uh-huh. Switchblade didn't want me. Good. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, the second we get here, how do we grab our cinders? Hit the chromatic tuning. Crystals. I'm gonna go ahead and get the cinders right here. There. Go with this. Loot. All my primordials should be the work of the pets. Let my pets do the thing. Or die there. Ouch. Cool, cool. I think we're cool. Let's grab this one, and then we're gonna go up in here. More cultists. Get the favor from them in a moment. There we go. This is the dead guy to turn in. Get it after weaponry here. Alright. So we're gonna get that turn in now. Nice explosion. Yep, still under faith. It's okay because we grind. Corpse is god thing. Alrighty, what do we need now? This one, healing receive, life on kill, willpower, strike damage multiplier, and that is on a flail that I don't need. Let's go ahead and get the box before I go back. Alright, chaos. I'll take it. There we go. Alright, cool. How's that looking for me on the southeast side? Our profits. Sure enough. That gave her relief. Okay. Going down here. Gift of amulets. Some wildwoods. We're gonna take our amulets. Got the boss trophy there. Dr. Chaos Hero for chapter will emerge soon. Come on now. That'll work. Xbox on the east. Move on along there. That makes him dance. Go get the box. Over here. Get the handguards. Painful. Or he's rubbing off on everybody. Even when she's not here, there's still the wiggle going on. Okay, now what do we have on the right? Right. Let's go ahead and do that. Lightning mortars. The harbinger. That amulet. There's map. There's more. Jump to kill, that is. Yep. Now, right side has this stuff to do. Ghastly forest. And there's this. The boots. Right, wolves, let's knock that down. Okay, forgottens. Melodic seal, I'll take this and this is what we have over here. Operate Executioner. Elborn, chest armor, this is okay. And then we're gonna see which one it is. This is Dozer Hollow Storm. Nah. We're going north. Yeah, north. Long haul here for weapons. Someone partially killed this stuff, but not completely killed that stuff. Interesting. Force of Hell grow angry. Let's go ahead and hit that Galavine. See what else there is going on. Here's the Fly Swarm. There's Soul Burner. Okay. Hello, Drugula. Shock Lance. Okay, deal with this. It'll work for me. It's all right west here. There is the heavy weaponry. The second. We're gonna follow. Welcome in. Come on, Cinders. Work with me here. Work with me. Or don't. I mean, I guess you're gonna be that way. You can do that way. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Heavy axes. Two-handed axes. That'll work out. We'll move it over here. Yeah, we don't have one. We don't have one. Damn shame. But to be fair, there's always people who do shenanigans. So you see a lot more of those shenanigans that are kind of like hidden under the table we don't actually have to ever deal with. But once they have stuff like that. Because it would always happen in the D3 boards too, when I have those, so I've been told that inevitably eventually there's like bots and account sharing and all sorts of things like that happen, and the leaderboards encourages that kind of behavior, so there's a probably fine reason whether it just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist, and we could just play in peace and not have that kind of, like, you know, you don't see it, and it doesn't bother you. Right, so I'm taking one on the light bright. Alright, let's go over here. We got that I can't open yet. Can't open it yet. We must kill. What do we have to work with? Okay, so let's see what's going on here. No, it's not good enough for me yet. Keep going. Go out this way towards that town. What's all of this actually is enough? Like, nah, not quite, but there's a lot going on. There's more here too. There's more. Poisons. Prismatics. That's okay. The density here is quite something. This general directions. Box it down there. I can't open it right now. I don't want to open the big one. For spires, and right now, not too much going on that front. And the thing's popping off. Okay, no, we can go ahead and deal with that. Full worm was saved by a fly swarm. The worm there. Okay, that takes forever to die. We didn't get one. Suspicious. Suspicious. 641. Hey Raiders, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? I'm Fame, of course, full-time D4 streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Our days, you know, most of the time is wild, but I'm here. I'm here a lot, and of course we're grinding towards that 300 right now. My Warlock. How was the stream, though, Burger? Welcome in. Okay, let me see. There's a goblin down there running away from Matt while he's busy helping us with the shout out. Of course, you need more D40 life and you're also super into lore, or want to be into lore. Go check out Loafburger. He is our lore master extraordinaire, fellow Diablo partner. A lot of that stuff I don't really have that much of a clue about. So if I don't have much of a clue about it, I know who to go to, because Loaf does. Okay, let's go over here to the right. Go ahead and hit that gift of amulets. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll get a little boss trophy here, and I guess we'll do this one. I was supposed to be saving for that bigger box, but you know, whatever's in front of my face, that's what I'm gonna click on. But here we are. To kill the worm. And we'll take these. 600, but don't mess with this other box. Alright, cool. Pop this one open. We got more over there. Cypher. I don't know them that well. 5 new people the last day. Usually how it goes. Pick 5 inactives and pick up 5. So I'm still learning their names and things and their character. Okay, we got another heavy weaponry right there. Raver. Alright. Let's see what we got. More lunatics. Rolling with it. So how's the stream crew? How you doing? 468. Go ahead and see how that's doing on the left. Mr. Parachute just got wrecked by an earthquake. How does that happen? You're not supposed to touch the ground, Parachute. Come on now. Eventually, I guess they did let hit an earthquake. That's unfortunate. Ow, hey. Hurts. Okay, let's go ahead and get the head guards. That's got a worm attack. Rihanna's got all these wards. I have not used the bartering counter once this season yet. They give me the NPCs in the town, very accessible, and I still have yet to do it. Always guilty of that every season. I don't use any of the bartering stuff. I end up with more boxes that I can open. At least this time there's no bounty board type thing for turn-ins, so I can't have those just piling up. Although I'm sure a lot of us missed that and wouldn't mind another mechanic. I'm sure we'll do that. Pretty sure anyway. Right now the kinks of what the DLC has given us, which has been a lot of what it's given us and all the things that need to be sorted, but that's on the 13th. So hopefully, I know my build should be in good shape on the 13th. Right now, I sometimes have a jammed ritual, so I can't do exactly what I'm doing right now. It doesn't work. It's pretty good to be on the hell, but still even in the health high grind. That's the good news. Dragon's Crown, I want that lunatic helmet, a better one. That. I haven't actually played Lunatic yet. I actually saw my first one in the wild, and I realized despite how popular it is now, I don't really see them much. Yeah. Interesting. They do get pretty hidden underneath all my Apocalypse ground. Whoops. Okay, let's go collect this. Got the tuning prisms. And then we're over on the west side for the Gift of Helms. Oh, loving a base type build. I like it also because of like for style. It doesn't actually have as high damage ceiling as Hellfire, but I just like purple. Easier on the eyes. One maiden. Should be that. I'm gonna do it this much. It may as well be the color that I like. I want to activate this if they're gonna activate it. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's go. And where's the last one? There it is. I got it already. There's a shadow version more. Yep. New shadow. Like the ollie of this stuff right now. From Abyss and Occult scaling on my charms. I wish I was just Abyss all around so I could more easily like slot whatever I wanted. But right now, Occult's my jam. It's my one GA charm too. Okay, where's our next box? There's the next box out here. I've got this one. We want that way. Sure, I'm getting the mystery box over there too. Nice altar now. Loving Warlock. You melt things and don't even have to think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Grab those cinders. Boss trophy. I'm telling you, like, more or less than Aura Paladin has been the last few seasons, because the Aura did with really no thinking. This goes easy mode, instantaneous completion almost. Can't go wrong with that. There's Mac. Alright, so mystery box over here. We're gonna go that way. Cool. And southwest. Dreadclaw, you process of elimination. If you're not thinking too much, it's Dreadclaw. I don't know. The others. Mystery. Meet charm. Yeah, Dreadclaw summons. For this. Give me that. The Corpus probably played more of the Warlock build so far than I have, because I didn't really have a really long let goof around and like study them period. I didn't do that. This one is pretty much exactly more or less the style of it. It was the one I fell in love with when I tested it, so it was probably like hell or high water. I'm taking it all the way. And then I played a little bit some Hellfire builds, mainly the Burning Scream, because I just dig it. I'm surprised I haven't Tyranted yet, but I think it hasn't come around and I haven't looked into it yet. I have done Umbral Chains as the main. I leveled as a Hell Fracture, and then of course Apocalypse is popping off, so we've got more Apocalypse now. All over the place, yeah. Of course, it's all over the place. I want to do the demonology stuff, but my gear scaling is like nothing for that yet in my glyphs, so I haven't really there yet. We'll get to it probably after the 300. And maybe I'll get a little bored the next 3 days while I'm doing it. Here we go, West Side. For the next. The hands just joined. Yes, you've done the tyrants. Now, a lot of people really not happy with the tyrants of all things because it's so opaque. Where most things, if they're that kind of deal, you know, they're not. It's like they don't get the summoning treatment because technically they're not summons. So those are very obnoxious. I wish they didn't cost dominance on the Abyss side. I would be rocking the Abyss ones at least a little bit. But they, because they're on dominance, are not as easy to maintain and like spam like the other ones. I don't know why they had to go and do that. They probably just like for style, it's like, oh, it's purple, so it's use the purple resource, but it breaks the opportunity to play it like the other one. So I resent that. I resent that. It's hard to be like long cooldown bars. So fun. Yeah, dominance is not easy to maintain. Like I get it when it's like the summon stuff, but if we're not even gonna treat the tyrant's grasp like they are the summons, like I don't like that. I don't like that version of it. It's a damn shame. Now I'm only playing Abyss, so it means I don't get to play tyrants until I decide to go and do the Hellfire stuff again. Alright, so we go west out here for this one. Yep. Alright, Abandoned Coast. Heavy weaponry. We have reached our destination. Hell, we their champions. We got Hellborn. Right there. The Flower. There he goes. Okay, boss trophies. And then we want this stuff on the right. Haven't opened it yet. Probably would have better to go kill her on that side because we kind of were here earlier a little bit. That's alright. That's alright. We got Harbinger and Friends. Hellspire over here on me. Switch to mortars, like fracture as well. You're not a fan of having to stand still. Yeah. Okay, I got a worm over there with Mag. Let's go ahead and go that way. There's also a soul spy here. Nice. The range. We can collect all of that. And we got more over here. What a collection. Nice. I'll be screening prisms over to the soul spire. We'll do the soul spire this way. Try to play your druid and use style to use the fast pace of lock. It's interesting you call lock fast pace. I think a lot of people can play that. It's clunky and not, but you're playing Dreadclaws, yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad. But we are not sorcerer, basic when it comes to casters. We're not sorcerer. And then even Necro has some zoom vibes now too. I think actually, isn't there? I think the druids have opportunity to blink around too in their lightning lines. Not maybe a little niche on the build, but I think it'd be good. 200 for the quarters of Dare still feels good. The two-handers are better. The two-handers tend to be better because you get that double aspect. You get the Dare introduction on the Warlock, and the two-hander, you get better damage, sacrificing your uniques for a lot of different builds, sadly. And then running the unique that is supposed to go with them. You're gonna jump on Max back for the spinnies. The point of the compound is why you're not switching just yet. Yeah, a lot of people are asking for it to be the count bound. Now, realm bound for it, with its current form, I think makes sense. The thing is, though, if they want to expand it a ton, and it's more like build dependent energy, different variety, and then I could see why they would want it to be character bound. But it's kind of one of those things where once they decide to, if they do decide to go the other way, there's probably no reasonably turning back. So I'm hesitant to jump on the bandwagon of, oh yeah, let's make it a count bound, because there's a chance that it gets like such a big deal and they flesh it out enough that you would want different farming like avenues and not it'd be so easy to the point that it's trivial and you're just constantly seeing the UI switching things every runs. Yeah, a catch mechanic would actually make a lot of sense. That's not bad. I mean, right now, technically, if you're playing on your main, you can save the warplane box if you play in a party. And I do think there's XP for your warplane in there, and you can give it to another character. I haven't tried that, so don't quote me on it, but, you know, theoretically, it's like that, but you would have to be playing in a party and then, like, maximizing your warplanes that way. I do think it has warplane experience. Okay, here we are. Either that or it happens at the time of completion as a party. I want to say they put it in boxes. Fibers, we grab that cry. Yes, you can, yeah, corpse. Private. Cargoes. Wait, chromatic tunings. Hey, Hayden Silver Fox. Now we're vibing with this just a little bit. Careful. You're not too bad. Melting. Step in, I want that ring. Give me that. Cool. Popping these. Can always do more. Can always do more for her. Alright, we're gonna take this stuff and we'll go next box on the right. This one, give me that. I can go down there and open up that one all south now too. Got the pants. The major up here, yeah, just one big one. Butcher's Helltide Terrorizer from somebody's spawn. I don't know where exactly that is, but it's fine. Okay, let's go worm. Worm goodness. Go Larity. Aberrant Cinders. And how do we do here? Sure. Correction, we don't need. Alright. It actually is not influenced by what we do and what we kill. It cannot hurt theirs. We only release exactly the amount they're going to release. That's it. Can't kill them like we can on the board. Okay. Go open the big box here. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Elite got big just to go right down. And unique charm on the ground there. I might want to check out. Let's first get the Hell's Prize. Take the follow. Alright. That hurts. Hit Undying for a little bit. Let that settle for a moment. And that is still there doing that. Gross. Okay, so I need to toss something, or I can pick this up actually. That unique area 2 level tool, 19% crafting material, dropping total armor. That. Explode. And that hurts. Okay, so we did that. Let's go down Scovos. Yeah, Scovos southeast. Trying to stop killing me first. Alright, so we want the Scobos. Where's encampment? Hey Renee, what's up? Okay, we got this happening. We'll take a look. Have arrived. Now they're not here. Where's our first box that we want? Or altar. Let's go altar side. I can get the mystery box on my way over. Someone's got a Hellspire though. Can play with that. Gold. Gold cultists. Marching halfway through 289. Coming along. Not that bad. There we go. I heard with sinus infection. God, you're getting better. For that real quick. So do that. I'll go ahead and play the torture gift. Onto the circle. Wall here. Just doing it. Not exploding everything everywhere. Oh, I think it's something. Laser worms. Ouch, I don't even know what hit me. Got instantly deleted. Right, so we gotta go back out here on the west. Fire on the ground, I think. Yep. Extra meteor fire there. Cool. Sort of boulder druid. Yep, I heard they're doing well. Cankering Center? The Cankering Center, yeah, that's just where you want to be, right? There's hellfire on the ground. I appreciate that. Let's grab the amulets. And then we got more boxes over here on right. We got altar. Maybe go altar first, actually. Here, let's take this. Let's go this way. Fire enchants. Shop lance. Altar to get done. We have a box on our way over here, though. A little bit. Okay, your sisters. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so there's a Deptor pop in there. Right. Here, got these a little bit on the way over. Oh, there's one. There we go, altar. Oh, friend who did this isn't doing it again? Or Tess was thinking about it. They stopped. It's alright, we got so many hearts. We got you, friend. We got you. 2247 other paragons. Really stacked on hearts and some of us around these parts. I'm climbing to 500 now. Even keep spending 3 at a time. We had an air, a shroud, and starless, but other than that, everything is junkier. Well, some classes just have it going for them, don't they? Something. I don't know, having your mythics are just pretty good though. Double Duriel, no favor that way. Duriel for both sides. Kind of fun, alright. Grab these items. Got a little XP orb on these Duriels when they do pop, that's gonna alright. Eom if I want more Harlequins. Okay, let's try this again. Give me another one. First, the ritual has been disturbed. Sounds smart as letting there be a place for Kangaroos to go. I think get them all in one place. You have a point. You have a point. Take the ring. No space. And for now, we wait. Take your sisters. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. No, no, I do not. Duriel. Out of here's got Duriel nodes going on too much. Okay, so we'll do this one. There's excess amount of all the things. Give us what we deserve. Any fun loot? Not particularly. Boy. There's a hell bro infuriated. Work. Work over here. I want it. Need it. The ore very juicy. Inventory and items all around. Kind of a mess. Collect some of these. Oh my god, Duriel and the Butcher. The good news on the 13th, the Butcher, not the Butcher, the Duriels will actually count for this anyway. So regardless of what happens, but for now, I'm gonna open more boxes. Because they insist on spawning Duriel in. Alright. Plague Tower. Grab that. Got it. Here's another set of worms. Good. We can take these next over here. Now we're moving on the northwest. Delete all that. Let's go ahead and open this box. And we got this one on the left. Gloves and whatnot here. Let me throw some of these out. Grab the GA here. And west. Okay, average cinders. Light weaponry. After weapon, we got this one on the right side. And this way, got a fell room. Fiendish folio. Go up away from where we've already been. So taking a slightly northern side. Use some things over here to kill. Good. Alright, red cinders. Here we go. Let's save mortars. We get that tuning. We'll stop it. Go. And then southeast. Finger mage. Alright, let's go this way. More finger mages. Everywhere. We gotta collect that. I don't think I actually need it at this point, but we'll still collect. We'll still collect. And here is our handguards. Open it up. How do we look? Got high gloves. Got more worms down here. There's a pang still hanging out. Get that one into. Put its XP to drop. There we go. There's a Hellbro Frenzy. So we're gonna go Hellborn soon. Boxes here. Looking our way. Body blocked by something spawning on me. Alright. I see you. Brew? Hellflyers. More worm. Good. This fairy. Got these on left for the cultist slay. Still don't have enough yet to do the thing. Worm. Getting bounced by worms everywhere. We're fine with it. Hellborn's coming. Behind there. Get the boots. Alright, so the sandals. That Hellborn that was back here is worth something. Here, what do you have? Hellborn. Drinker and all. Take their cinders, and then we want to looking like here, another weapon box north. Got these cultists, we want to kill those for the favor. Through here. There we go. Got enough to do the thing. Let's go open up the box. This way. Gotta get light weaponry. We got more weaponry on the west. No space for the focus now. Cinders. Let's see it. Peru. Then we're out west side. And this. Fire corruption. Hit these. Okay, I think so. Extra. Okay, west has this. I think those were worms, so that's alright. We'll keep going. And this way, got that light weaponry, and then we got the one all the way up in there. Right, boss trophies, good. And up here. Okay. Rat hives. Will be fine. Soul burner. This is okay. Release. Prisms. Docklands. Get a Hellborn. There we go. Oh, that works. Event's not worth anything too important. Right. And then we have the jewelry here. Open that up. We opened everything here. Got all the favors. So west side, I suppose, is where we can go. Going across this way from this, but we'll do it. We'll do it since it does connect. Here, I suppose that's fine. A little is better than nothing. And you're moving along now. Where's my jump speed? There you go. Alright. Let's do it in the altar. Weird enough. Here, we got this up here. Hey, welcome to Raiders! I'm Finn, coming riding in the prestige of Diablo 4 thing. I'm getting close to that 300. It's happening. Where are you guys at too? In our Warlock and crew. Gotta hit this. If there's anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Finn, full-time action RPG streamer. These days, of course, I'm talking to D4. 12+ hours, 6 days a week or nights. It kind of depends. I have a wild schedule. I kind of show up when I show up, and we play a lot. We play a lot. And this season is super fun. DLC and all. Right. So you guys are playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. If you are into the Final Fantasy online game, do check out our Val. He's been into it for a long time, right? Do you want to do this event? I mean, we can. But alright. Having you in the fields again. Oh boy. Final Fantasy with the fields. This is how it goes. Harbinger, the pay. A couple years. Let's see. I played that game. It lasted for me like a few months. Really into it. These samurai and the astrological or whatever they call that, but I was never like super sweaty at it because I always, for whatever reason, ended up going over there and playing by myself instead of like playing with a crew, which was always weird because I had a lot of crew who were into that game, just like never seemed to. West. I'm gonna hit that one. New expansion is grand. I think the DLC has made the game the best it's ever been for D4, and the storyline for this current one I think is the best of the 3 campaigns we've had. So there's a lot to like about Lore Feature. Walk right back into something that wrecked me. Wonderful. The map will get me up. And we'll take this. A lot of one-shots this season for a lot of builds, but it's alright. Throwing things and I think they'll adjust some of it. Grab the focus, finish folio, bomb, Alex, we take that. And then what do we have over this way? On northwest there is a ritual. Of course, anytime I die like that, it means we get less worms, and I descendants. Out here we're doing hell tides, trying to get worms for the XP orbs. Alright. Let's build up pretty decently here though. Okay, so we got armor over here and the mystery, so we'll do that one. Alright, that way. Now fragments. Pants are fine. And we got a mystery box over here again with that. One day. No, it's not going anywhere. We have BlizzCon coming up in a few months. I wouldn't be surprised they announce even more big things for this game, and of course all the other ones. So, weapon box on west. Take that alert and enjoy the food. Alright, gonna hit that heavy weaponry. Let's see what else we got. Harvest there. On south. Maybe it's the same icon and scope list as everywhere else. Probably should check that weapon out. Get over there. Here. I don't think we are. Where am I going? This way. Okay. That again. And what do I need now? Gotta climb on down. There's this. We'll grab these cinders. And we'll see this over here to the southeast. Assault. Not you. And then there's this. Salt crunchers. Silent chest. Focus. And the thing over here. I don't need that focus right now, so let's keep going. Up on over. What is going on here? Activate this one. Like our friend here already did for us. So I gotta do favor. Oh, he tied over there. I'm gonna do favor and the whisper. Oh, the whisper is favor and inventory. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Inventory. We can make that happen. Our inventory here. Don't need that focus. Impair reduction of the either. Vuln, all damage, blow rolls, resistance, boots, armor, willpower, tyrant's grasp. Those are okay boots. Don't want to play that build, and at some point I do. Knife on kill. Alright. Gloves. We could go and disenchant that, but okay, we just stick with what we got here. Alright. Also roll for more flesh writs at some point, so we can keep these. And then what was this doing for us? Not a whole lot that I need to keep there, and then we gotta get the box before we go anywhere. Box this way. We'll go chaos. I'm gonna open up those and do everything with that later. Head on back here. Okay, so that one on south is what we need next. All those senators. Deal. Go ahead and move on down. How are we looking, Cruncher? My friend. So I got this. Move on down below. Have to do the Forgotten Wisdom again soon. Right here, the Salt Louse. That is sorted. There's more. Associated on the Harbinger front, we can do those abominations. That. Primordial dust. We'll go on down south side. For this. Another one. Eliminate that. Devourers. 2 of those. We'll take it. And what else is here? On right, I got chest armors. Look at that resub. Your 3 months in Foundation. Alright, east. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Go. Salt types. That's doing for me. Fire frog, no thanks. Okay, again. The vile child. Alright. Crusher. And back up a little bit. Okay. And to the right. That's good to me. There's a prism. We'll see us on the east side. Flyers. Our heavy weaponry. Touching the maces. Now what do I want here? We're gonna go out right this way. Careful. It'll work. We've got cinder action. Okay, climbing. Got one thing spotted, but those aren't worms. Those are not what I want. Battle tide's about to end. See if I can slip in another box here before it's through. There we go. Popping that one. Try getting portal from Echo. Look at these. And open this one. Painful. Alrighty then. Here. That done for me. Shot enchanted. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what it is. Stay with all it. Welcome in. Alright, so we're over here on north. Bow maiden. We made it to 12. Alright, so that hell tide. Eliminate that one. Okay. Grab the spear maiden. We'll move on over here to down. Okay, what do we have here? You hit the shrine at a certain order during certain ways, you might get something. You're looking how to. Yeah, I saw somebody doing that earlier. Alright, denied prime sub of the Fan Nation. Okay, life on hits. Go ahead and get rid of that again. Okay, we'll open these while I wait for him to figure that out. Take the gloves. There we go. This one. Armet gloves aren't that fun. Willpower, will action, life, will damage multiplier. Nope. Get rid of these. Get rid of the junk. And I got obols to spend here too. Let's go amulets. Try to get more banished lords. Still need the good transfiguration on it. The problem, of course, being I have 4 skill ranks on this right now. Hard to let that go. That one I can do the thing on. These I also can. I have a basic roll, not that shiny. Okay, so we're gonna scrap this. Then we're here. Take this one. And what do I want then? Over here. Damage reduction, willpower, maximum resource, damage over time multiplier, shadow damage multiplier on the focus. I think for now we can get rid of that. And then we got all those things to slam in here. So I think these 2 items for now. Put those back in there. Gloves and the boots. And these I can roll now. So let's go ahead and remove affixes from things I don't want. Okay, roll for what it is. We're not running those right now. Okay, we're gonna eliminate this. Go ahead and remove affixes off of these. Alright. That one we can clear. Now we can remove these. And then everything here is good to go, right? Right. Well, that's pretty unique. Nothing I need unless the rolls are really, really good. They're not. That's pretty unique. Crit strike, chance to exceed fire damage multiplier, 24. Serviceable, unnecessary. This one over here, vulnerable damage multiplier, life will hit, color reduction, willpower. I really would use that, but maybe we hold on to it. And then there's this, which is like I could use, but you can give me damage over time multipliers. I don't think it would actually run with. Raise your plate, that's a bummer. Getting low on these. Frost burns. Gorgeous gauntlets. No, this. Frost burns. Nothing there either. Right, so Max still looking that up. Let's go ahead and scrap this stuff. We'll throw this in the storage. I need to do charm organizing. Demonology. Don't know if I want that one off. But on splash I don't care for. Do that either. Hellfire skills on for the nameless. I have 2 different ones. This got fire resistant. Look at the fire resistant one. There's a bit skills on this. Restore shades. A little bonus XP really doesn't matter. Hold on to the abyss ones, put that in storage. Hellfire, put that in storage too. Technology. Dead, that's a dead. What of these? I'm gonna get rid of that one. Just the fate to 265. And then that's fine. So now let's get rid of these things. Go ahead and sell, maybe.
Care for a game of chance?
Alright, so if that works. What else did I need to do in the meantime? So we had to roll here. Protect artillery lethal channel. And like here it's gone. Protect artillery lethal in 20 channels. Alright, so he's in. Let me see here. Echoey hatred here. Alright. Okay. Oh, well, we went in here, so now that breaks my keys, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to wait until the 13th before we went back in here. I kind of forgot what it was, so now my treasure breaches are broken. So he'll hit the shrines, I guess. Yeah. Fortunately, I didn't roll my forgotten wisdoms yet, so that's okay. Alright, so I was gonna have Marquis advance. Okay, that one's dead, that one's dead, and that one's dead. Right. Then here. This, and we're up here on north. So to do this properly, I shouldn't touch these so you can get the ones in the right order, right? What? Make this on the right. Next torment. Yeah, alright, so go ahead and touch all the shrines so you can get the achievement done. Fighters. All good. 3, we got goblins in here. The mad run free. That's cute. Who knew? Fight for the fallen, Amazon's messages. Uh-huh. Then east. Get this. Southeast. Doing something in the right order gave us a thing, so that's neat. Alright. Cool. More goblins. We'll play with that. And right side. This, throw some of these explosions around. Why not? They make contact with the chaos sigil projectiles, and that's lethal enough, apparently. Okay, spider wings. There we go. Okay. Fine. And that one. This one. One person use your key for box, not all. I mean, that's... It's only gonna open once, so it's one key. If they're racing for it, it's not really that big a deal. Thing. You can do them, I guess. Oh, you can waste the key. Unless it's bugged, you can. I don't think you can. There you go. Okay. Works. A little bit of this we can play with. And there is the drowned sea hag. This interesting little Easter egg type thing. And then is this the thing that the pit tells you the thing for? I can't imagine everybody figuring it out just without some sort of hint. I know there's something about when the characters can say that they're being followed. It's when there's actually a lore little button that it tells you some sort of hint of something else. This one, we got that one. There's that. That's a different thing. Okay. So where does this one actually give us the information to know what to do? Okay, north. And watch the explosion. Alright. Machine chairs and add Eddie reference. Your sister. Your sisters. No idea. I guess I'll have to look it up. Like floating around online what the solution is. We got that. That's cool. Fested. Fested rat? Fested something. Tormented. Like this. Hit this one, and now. There you go. We'll go ahead and hang out here on the right side. Goblins. Okay, west. The good thing we didn't accidentally take Ori, because I think she would just very much not like her sigil's broken. I was like, I usually don't have a lot of that stuff, but she lived a lot. Alright, left. Very out of it though. We wait until the 13th. Like, no power leveling people to the 13th. No, it ain't that until the 13th. World boss is in 53 minutes. One person use your Crux key on box. You could only use one at a time, Zara. It's okay. It's alright. Don't panic. Be fine. I don't think they're gonna burn it if if they touch it. I mean, maybe it's bugged like that and it could happen, but I'm pretty sure we're only gonna consume the one. Alright, but if it really is buggy like that, it would be nice to get a verification, I guess. And north. Here. I don't see why they would be arguing if it only could open one person would block. It seems like they're trying to warn everybody not to waste their keys. And I'm like, is it bugged so it will actually consume keys if everyone's touching it once? But I don't think it does that. I don't think it does that. Okay, here. South. We never really encountered that. And then north. Yes, you can't tell if they're rotating properly, I suppose. Okay, here. We'll hit this one over there on the south. And north. Grab that one. Okay, explosives. Here you go. We're at 12. That again. Okay, same bugs. Nah. And east. Okay, it's one of those, like, they're not like the core group kind of bars, which we really don't care about keys and rotations nearly as much, but yeah, the newer crew, the roster crew, they might, but if they didn't explicitly tell each other that, then that's something they need to learn to do. That fire. And then we'll hang out here on the left. We'll go ahead and take this. Cool, cool. Alright, east. That little lunatics. Frozen and shielded. There we go. Okay, this one's good for us. And the left. That cannot be traded. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I think Apparition maybe doesn't know how party stuff works. I think it's maybe kind of the vibe I'm getting. This one. Little goblins. There. I hit it. 2 seconds until the big one. It's okay, Max got it handled. Hitting goblins is interesting. It's possible we're overwhelmed. No overwhelming us. Okay. Peace. There's the fire frog. That's looking good. Grave maker. Explosives. That'll work out. Alright. Fine. Spider, Tomb Lord. Tomb Lord action. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oops, that hurt. Okay, we can pick ourselves up again in here, can't we? Yes, we can. I gotta restart this stuff. I got 4 seconds until I get my fortify. Tomb Lord. Bop me over the head, dude. Alright, there we go. Melted again. And then, what do we need now? Forward. Careful. Way too much poison. Don't want it. No good place to be right there. Fair enough. Let me heal. Mob hatred. Back up. Hostile area. There's judgment over on northeast. Out there. Ouch. That one was earthquake, probably didn't like me much. I would imagine. Other judgments. There's another earthquake right there. I need to go back up. This judgment just came for me. There you are. Around a little bit. Burn everything on these. Poison got me again. Where is the poison thing? Which one is it? One of those things where having the repair from the what is it, Dark Citadel. Oh God, assuming that's even still a thing and accessible. I know it was having some bugs. Alright, let's go ahead and move out here. Careful! Crackling all over my face. 1, 0, revive. All of hatred, I say. That earthquake, actually solid earthquake this time, that's a miracle. Okay. Back up a little bit, Drake Captain kinda hurts. Oh, I see it. That's what it is. I'm gonna open that one. Oh, thank you, Cuba. You did get all of this. Need a goblin splendor. Alright. That's fine. Let's go ahead and repair the only blacksmith. Thank you for the little hidden thing. That's pretty neat. Now I've gotta be doing this forever. He wants to come home now. I have a full inventory thanks to all those bags. Team, stack the bags, please. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Alright. So let's go get rid of these things first, I think. Craft regeneration, core skills, damage multiplier. Not bad, but for power or for life, I think is how I'm gonna do this season. So get rid of that junk. Throw this in here, and now we gotta get through the bags. Get all the little crabs on the ground. With the tribute of armaments, tribute armaments. Oh no, these bags are gonna give me even more of those. I can't even get to the ones I have now. Alright. Cool. This one with these. Give me this. What do you mean no loot filter? I have a loot filter. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna loot filter the armaments. Okay, this one. Shooting prisms. We take these here and here. Alright, there we are. And claim this. Roll resto. Harmonies we take. 2, 3. Okay. We got yaks things here. Eating salad today? Kimchi and rice. Sounds pretty alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. It's late, so that's as good as it gets, huh? Right then. God, I want one of those. Let's go ahead and throw this out. Charms, movement speed. Feel here doesn't have a +1. I still don't have a nice one over there. Good bummer. Alright, gold +2, hellfire only +2, abyss +2. All these +2 charms. Demonology, abyss skills. Hold on to those. Is that a one I already have an abyss on, or is it a cult? Okay, we already have abyss there. Fine. Okay, let's go throw you here. This I can get rid of at the... I guess I'll salvage it. Salvage these junk charms and seals. There we go. Now we gotta go craft and deal with the dungeon ones. Alright, let's go ahead and eliminate these. This one, oh we got this. Is that what you're talking about? Like, no. Oh, you mean like we unlock a new portal doing that, did we? Do we? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see that portal. Okay, so we had this one. Yeah. Howling Mouth of Madness. Oh, that's really nice. Interesting enough, it looks like the Diablo version of the Delirium portal. You'd have it in PoE. That's a vibe. Very cool. So, which one of these goes with this character right now? Let's go ahead, Mountain Dew portal. Confirm. And I was gonna do the dungeon key thing. Might have to go through and scrap all of this. Double check. A few things I don't have OMAFs. Your obols stay okay, but yeah, we don't worry about those now. Go ahead and salvage all of these. Dungeon keys. There's my junk keys. Sort this so we can craft more here. And make a lot of those at this point. Roger, strong room, bile splendor, strong room, topaz, strong room, splendor, splendor, artillery shrines. We go salvage these keys. There we go. Alright. Enjoy your pizza. Thanks for the help in the portal. Ovals, germs, ovals, dungeon delve, rock strong room, dungeon delve, blast wave shrines. We'll sort those out. Let's go ahead and do this again. Dungeon delve, strong room, delve, splendor, amethyst, gold reserve, material reserve, strong room. Those have to go. Next ones. We go again. Delve, ovals, topaz, equipment, dungeon, wisdom. Got one. Here's hive. We're gonna salvage these again. At least I'm making more dust somehow than I'm spending it, so that's not too bad. If I was in the position where I was constantly bottoming out, I'd be a little sad, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright.
I'm with you, friend.
Alright, looking for a well now. Animus carriers is what we need. The side, we're going over here. Animus carrier. We need more. Oh, I'm going for more starless if I want to roll for those specifically, but I've really just been enjoying the blacksmith ones, which reminds me, I really have a lot of these right now. I could just burn them and see what they give me at some point. Here, 62 currently. Pretty healthy amount. I'm not using all of my Mephisto and my balance. Carriers. Go ahead and deal with this. Let these, and we're on right. Standards carrier that way. Let's go ahead and hit that urn. Let's get the lurkers. Let's go with this. Cool. Fly swarm. Even on it. Looking for the webbed in, and of course my well. Seen it yet. I didn't look too thoroughly back there. Hopefully it's just up here. And then after, well, this is a mess. About to just blow everything up in here, I'd say. Give me that we do. No, sure eggs. That down, over here to pop. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Only more to kill. And that one, your primordial dust. And then here. Sure. Got it. How's that going? On the side, okay. Got the iron chunks. Not too bad at all. We'll take it there and there. And let's go do the radiant chest thing. Charms done. And for what's next? Alright. Clear that. Maggoty goodness. Anyway. So major here. I don't want to get more up there. Orbs though. Full shrine. Alright. How's this doing up here? For now we're okay. Take the lurkers. And we'll go ahead and hang out east. Looking for the well. So far, no such luck. Go ahead and kill this while I'm here. We'll go back there and look for it again. There we go. Okay, we'll take this. Unique. Works for me. Mob sites. Take those things. Okay. So, we do that. Let's go ahead and roll down on southwest. Conviction at this point. That part has already been done. I think that means it's down here somewhere that my well is. Go back out into the hell tide. Who needs sleep? Hello. Early for you, isn't it? Okay. For my XP well. Where could it be? maybe. Well, I mean, that's the kind of hours that I'd be waking up, so who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? And in fact, when I try to be like a normal schedule, that's where I always wake up. So, team me, let's go. 4 a.m. wake up time, even if you don't have any intention of waking up that time. Fine. Plants. Forged. What I wanted, we are good to go. So, now that I have got what I wanted, it looks like we're going out to the dry steppes. So, Jorande, die. Whatever that place is. Try this again. I like how the mouse over has the services available, just in case you needed to know. Just in case. Alright. So now we're over here. What do we have to work with? It's altar on east, of course, and then soul spire right at the door. Yeah, we can play with this. This would be the kind of soul spire we found with Tragic last season when doing the kill streaks, because there's a big long gap between this and all the connectable mobs after a certain point. The upper crux wouldn't have cared one way or another. The other one Other builds would have prepared. It's wild how much time I spent in the Helltides last season just to go right back again. But it is what it is. That's how I say. We do what we gotta do. Do what we gotta do. I'm well on my way to 5 levels this stream. Okay, let's take this. Condition has log life. Okay, they have crystals. Okay, I did often have people in the party rocking the worms. Very noticeable when I have that. Feed and Mac and Ori. Spawn a little bit. Spawn a little bit. It's hard to rein him in to do the worm part though. My love for Helltide is strong. See, now I feel like everyone in the chat always loves the Helltide so much more than I do. I'm just like, I just do whatever I gotta do. And this is what I have to do. That's all there is to it. I don't love Helltide that much, but YouTube was thinking that was asking me, it's like, it's my favorite thing. It's like, oh no! Oh no. I actually really like Hordes and Nightmare Dungeons and the Pit now. Which, the Pit probably has leveling potential if my build was one of the like 150 like doers, you know. But Warlock isn't like that, so this is pretty bad for me. If I just had like unlimited forgotten wisdoms, I wonder if that would be okay to do Nightmare Dungeons. Because they do get the same orbs. Not always the best stack, not as much, but they can adjust it and make it happen. We will follow you around soon. Alright, no problem. I'll go drown in that coffee. And it's a maniac. Here you go, Cleavers. How we doing here? Some nuts. Looking at a tropic that I never use. Who is this? What are they doing? Got that green flash on them. Interesting. Careful. What dancing knives looks like now? Is that what they are? You know, mine Helltide, especially when it'd be more active in the tree. Yeah, right. Believers, and then Helltides become much closer to season 7 Witch Tides now. And if one really wanted to, you could even bring the brambles back in the Warpland tree. Okay, probably there's Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah. I like Nightmare Dungeons too. Put more experience orbs in there. Blizzard. Do it. Do it. Make it viable so Ori and I can just play Nightmare Dungeons. Mac accidentally nuked my 3 treasure breaches because we did an Echoes title earlier. Like, it did a register like, oh, we're going into Echoes or whatever, so rip. World boss in 32 minutes. Yeah. Alright, we don't really need those this season anyway. It's kind of a damn shame. Fortunately, I wasn't hoarding Forgotten Wisdoms, because that would have made me really sad. Like, crafting one at a time and not hoarding them is safer right now until the 13th, and then it won't matter anymore. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go ahead and move out here. And I want to go to the altar side. That's what we want. Kobo's savior. Slain by a vile lunatic. Rip. They're not saving so much after all. Profits. There's that follow. Welcome. My weaponry. Okay. This one. Flare keys. Gold daggers. Let's see how we're doing over on the right. Cool. Emerald cinders. That'll be fine. Let's see what else we got happening over here on the right side. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the gift of Annie. I see you. Right here. Well, welcome in. Yep, you probably came in with Psychosa. It's fine. That's Russ. Okay, this. We'll take those cinders. I want that altar, so I hit favorite. That was a little janky, so a little slide back. Again. Heal on the elites. Okay, so where am I gonna go? I can't teleport that far. I feel like I should be able to, but I can't. Alright, restart destination. Go test adapter, the gnats. You're spawning gnats in every location. And I'll get this last two that I needed. So we got Scobo Sadie who's died earlier. Got a fabled Warlock. Not from the Tassellock of some sort. And our other friend, I'm not sure what they are. Zoomy. God. Some sort of druid, isn't it? Very zoomy. I think it is. Almost here. Our blood maiden, easy. So one more until Whisper turn in. Trophies. Eventually somebody's gonna need something off his beer and that character's gonna be very lucky to have this one farming for it like this. Yep, we don't even see her spawn. She's just like, mom's there, she's gone. She is gone. Your boy hordes like the plague in your war plans. How do hordes enjoy it? Is that because hordes you don't like them, or hordes right now they're just like too sweaty? Mortar. Because I like hordes. Hordes are fun, I like them. Actually, I guess I like everything, to be fair. The only thing I don't really care for is I don't like high pit, high tower when the bosses are just hit point sponges. That's basically everything else, you know, I'm fine. This fire now. Takes time, either to be the fast. Yeah, that's why most people do dodge them. Like for efficiency's sake, if you're looking to complete those war plans, hordes are not for you. Hordes are definitely not for you, so that's like very reliable. That's true. To generally don't enjoy it, let's say you're glad they're only 4 tiers. Oh, they don't stay always only 4. They get later. Uh-oh, what's happening? DC, don't do it. I was told that this week it might be rough on the internet connection because they're doing actual work. And they didn't say it because I called them or anything like that, they just texted me. So our ISP is officially doing something around this area, and hopefully with any luck they're giving me equal upload, download, and fixing shit, because that would be great. Like, but let's not hold our breath though. If it even just like makes it stable so I'm not constantly DCing, you know, that's progress. But no, a lot of people are getting equal split, and I would like that. I would like that. All right. Yep. Yeah, there's 6 up here. The basic mode, I'll use the compass is 6 waves for hordes. Down here we go. Got it. Alright. Nah, she made the 70. She's rocking torments now. New plan shaman. Hit that moon plan here again. Got you. Is that way BBQ? Is that way barbecue? Aww. Alright. Okay. So yeah, there's 6 waves up in torment. Who helps? Heavy helm. Torture gifts, give me whispers. Excuse me. Thaumaturgus. Goodness. Okay. Oh, no hiccups, please. That would be great. BBQ. Had the Q. It's like food, okay. Other stuff doesn't feel right. I get it. Not paying a Duriel. You got experience. I should probably kill you, huh? I'll leave you for some other sod to get. Nice. Okay, lair keys. Let's go. Look at LTB. Yeah. Fair. BB is okay. The actual baby, not okay for Zoe. Confirmed. Alright, I get it. I get it. Damage multiplier. I'm team. I don't call anybody baby and nobody calls me baby. Period. Alright, now what do we do? I don't think I need any of those. I could technically roll those chest armors, but I think for now we're not gonna go that route. I'm running low on the proper prism. Let's go. Was Tommy's next character name? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright. I see. I see. BB, okay, somehow. Baby, no. Care for that either. Yep. Very aggro, very fast. Alright, Cinder. Also, random drive-bys calling me all sorts of other things that are close to that. Like, oh no, we had one today, actually. It was just ignored. Everything went away. Yeah, we learned to not do it. The coffee's gone for Ori. Okay. Fair enough. Here. I got pulled out of that and they pulled me right into the corrupted soul. That was gnarly. Oh, rude. Ritual's ready in 9 seconds, so. Okay, we can work with this. And I got boxes. Lots of boxes. We got 19 minutes left in this Hell Tide, so we better go ahead and go grab that one. There, key. Too bad for a Hell Tide. I was only here for less than half of. Right. Oh, it's YouTube early. I think it's early today. Early stream anyway. Let's go collect that cinder. Enough. And move on over to the left. I got a Hell's Prize. There we go. Nah, it's all good. For it. Here we go with the bosses. Busy grinding to care about these things too much. Okay, we'll go open armor. A gift of helms. Cool enough, cool enough. Go ahead and grab these, and then what do we have on the right side? There's the opportunity to become a red queen. Gift of Abby's 125. Damn soul. Rolling with it. Nice. Very shiny. I think maybe Paragon there, that barbarian. There's Ori. Let's go. And move on down here. Gift of Amulet. Helltide Harbinger, the Abomination. A layer key here too. Hooray, hooray, there's Ori. Got a box on the southeast. We have to kill him. Got our age meat. I can stop dying a lot because I got Ori. Hooray. Blood hard. Good deal. They get tired too. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of those. We got a lot of those. And there we are. Get that lair boss key. Alright, then this one. And move this way. On to the southeast in a moment. Alright. Going on down southeast. Yeah, like a lot of people do it, like people are clearly like baiting for this kind of attention. They do it for me, who clearly gives no shit for any of that, and it goes out of my way to make sure it's clear, and they still do it. Like, people still do it. It's like, come on now. Come on now. Corruption. Here in this. Plague Bearer Lightning Enchanted. fire. Let's go. Worm. Over here. Deal with that. That's getting good. Let's go ahead and hit the refined here. Go play southeast. Lunatic. The guards. Hell no. Hell no. All the L's. Okay. Works out. So we're gonna do this too. From out of here. Resourcefuls. People say just go at random in stream and do that. I know, right? I always wonder. Somebody, once upon a time, told me, and we were calling out dudes for doing that to me, that it happens to dudes too. It's like, yeah, it happens to dudes too, but it's generally not the same. It's generally not the same. It's just... No. Like, the level of ink is different. It tends to be different. Offering cinders. It's like, as much as we would like to think all things are equal on all these things, like when it comes to that, no, it's not. It's not. Alright, let's go up here. We're gonna go up that side. Ori hasn't done all this yet. Maybe we should do the altar real quick, because Ori hasn't done it. And I have a mystery box over here too. We'll boss in 20 minutes. Tie here. Good. West. But usually a lot of stuff is context too. Fair enough. But like randomly drive by, it's not the same. It's not the same. Shadow channel by Obelisk. Here's the Plague Bearer. Poison. Like, I think with dudes a lot of the time it's gonna be like gals who are around like regularly and they get too familiar. It's like I think very much rarer for a drive-by. The rates that we'll end up with it here. Impalers. How they're talking down like your lesson somehow or girls. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's why I can feel it's different. Floors. Go like this. And to the west, and often when I try to get into these conversations with dudes, it's hard to explain, and usually they'll dismiss it. It's like, nah, it's like you probably haven't. You haven't lived it. But I don't feel that way about many things, to be honest. But that one, because I've been done doing this so much, there's a difference. Okay, let's grab this cinder. Here, we got that Hellspire. Got that, no problem. Cool. There we go. Done. There's cinders. I also have to always strongly consider what I accept as like items people will give me, and like how much I will allow people to ever help me, because that happens for like dudes. It's like, okay, cool, camaraderie, awesome, efficiency, cool. When I do that, and it's like the girl gets everything. The girl gets everything, and I cannot stand that. I cannot stand that. So when the clan gives to me, as if I would give it to them, it's okay. But a lot of the time, like random people come through and I don't know their intention and why they're doing it, I have to say no. Even if they have like the best intentions, and you know, they would give as much as the clan gets you. And so you ever wonder like why don't you do all that? Why don't you leverage all that? It's because when I do it, it becomes it's a perception thing that I'm not the chick that works as hard as I work anymore. I'm the chick that takes handouts, and because I'm a girl. You can't have that. Okay, grab a tuning prism. Do this. Unfortunately, there is a double standard there, and you know, I'm fighting. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, suppressors. Give me these. Teleport. Here you go. What I was wanting to do is like tell a barb about safety. Oh, well, you can't insult the barbarians around here. They know they are doing heavy lifting. That is true. Let's go over here on the west. Okay. The way we're gonna go out here on the left. Yeah, it's a clan crew that'll do it. If anybody crosses the line, no matter if it's me or anybody else, you know, fine, awesome. You know that's not always the case. Alright, then over here on the west. Yeah, we get that here. We get that here. We do. Okay, executioner. Like this season, I only had like maybe 1 or 2 bad instances of it, and then we'll see it again when I play some of the other classes. Probably soon. It's alright. For the most part now, you know, the D4 community, the regulars, which is probably most of you are hanging out with like, people right now, some chill hours. And they, you all know me enough, so we don't deal with that. We don't deal with that. It's always kind of like the drive-by sorts, and they don't know. They don't know. Hellborn. How do we hit this? Really nice. Survivor. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Like this. And then now, because there are so many gals here who are awesome at this game, if I start accepting all that stuff and do all that stuff, it also reflects on all of you, and it becomes like, oh, it's all because they're girls that get all that stuff, like across the whole community. And I absolutely cannot have that. Absolutely cannot. Open this, but it also makes me, sometimes it can be a frustrating position. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that. And what do we need now? On the northeast, all the way back over there? Yeah, we can do that, I think. I think I want to do that altar once too, didn't I? Now my brain can't fathom where it is. There it is on the right. Alright. Okay, we're going over here. We're over here. We gotta get the altar is what we want. Make sure Ori gets her credits. Before this Helltide is done, I run off and go next. Still have my XP well going, but Ori might need one for the next round too. It's almost 260, yeah? Pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Okay. Go ahead and roll like this one. Yeah. All my life. I have dealt with that all my life. Okay, slicer. Got it. And then we'll move over here on this front. Soul burner. Oh. Now what do we do? What do we do? Oh yeah, I'll super. Like I don't make it a secret that you know I tend to be a clan leader, guild leader first before I am a streamer, and that's why on my rosters a lot of people you'll see them in the green chat. They don't even know that I do all this. I don't ask that of them to like hang out here and anything like that. Like, so I count them as my people too, and I'm okay with that. A lot of people are like, oh, why don't you tell them what you do? No, I'm not for everybody. The stream is not for everybody. But that roster, they're gonna help each other, they're gonna play with each other, and they're gonna rep the tag. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Right in. Pop that one. That's funny though. That's a little funny, but we still have to uphold the rule that we can't talk about people who aren't here. Like that's a flat rule because I know more or less every like Diablo partner and like content creator in the scene, and like even people who are not you know the content creator type. I know them, so I can't have their names because of the way I think and how I am a little analytical and will talk about everything. I can't have their names in chat, even if it's the best and goodest of things. It's like I will start telling stories and all sort of deals, so we can't. Even if that was really funny. That was really funny. Either way. Okay, let's grab this. Alright. Yeah. All of this universally, we can't do that. My blanket rule here is we don't mention anybody unless they're like hanging out with us. Even if I think everybody think, oh yeah, that's funny. They'd be cool with it, and they're all awesome. I have to have the rule. Alright. Boss trophy. Let's see, do that to protect me and this, you know, being ridiculous. But alright, Dread Captain. No problem, we got that for her. So now I want to go towards this direction if we can, but we don't have much time left, so I'll go just alright, over here. One of those enforced role-playing clans, can you imagine? Nah, I've never been a big that kind of role player in any of my MMORPGs, but sometimes if I like happen to roll a server that's roleplay, I like to like kind of like peek in and see what other people are roleplaying. But I've learned over the years that when most people roleplay, I don't want to see any of that. I don't want to see any of it. That's not for me. That is not for me. Here. Box siblings. Yeah, they meme roleplay in the chat here all the time. That counts. Something. Alrighty. But anytime we mention Fawn and the meme, the first time he came into this channel when I was a Dead by Daylight streamer, he started saying he was basically playing the Hello Fellow Gamers, like the Hello Fellow Kids, but with Gamer Fuel. So he kept talking about Gamer Fuel this, Gamer Fuel that, and like trolling. And most of the time when people would do that, like Steed and I would like boot their asses out so fast after we were done trolling them. But somehow he stayed. And then we realized, wait, he's damn good at Dead by Daylight. And also a Cambridge educated lawyer, so I guess he's alright now. He's alright. We keep him around. Poison. It's always kind of funny, like some of the biggest trolls I've met online ever are always like actually really smart. You gotta be kind of smart to do it like artistically, like as an art form. So we got Fawn, who's a lawyer, and then some of the other guys we had in Villain, the clan. There was like a mathematician, like a really sweaty mathematician, like PhD here mathematician who was like always acting like an idiot. His whole trolling style he was a stupid style troll, and that was his thing. But then whenever we were trying to crunch numbers and figure out like builds for things, he was our guy. And then I also had another one who was always like an angry troll, who his whole thing was econ, so he would be doing spreadsheets for us to do trades and things in MMORPGs. So it's always the one you least suspect. So I suppose in a lot of ways I look at Zoe because she's kind of like a similar vibe, like all the nonsense and the ones that actually are the pattern recognizers, the highest. Alright, terrors. Okay, let's go ahead and move on through here. One of those enforced roleplay guys that seems like yes. Yes, let's go ahead and open this if I can. I got 3.5 minutes. I want the big box though, so we want to go up there. Leggings. I don't know. Leggings. Flare bangs. Now lower your left institution. Red your eyes, you can find some dirt on you. Yeah, exactly. It's like that sort of thing is like it's a pattern recognition thing. The intelligence level pattern recognition. Different form of it, like those guys. Right here, I'm gonna hit this because it's right in the way. There we go. Right, Baneful Hearts. We hit that boss trophy. Okay, red mine. Cool, like this. And we're over here. 747. And the gift of mysteries. There he is. 13 cinders. Oh, well, we better get killing. Maybe they will deliver them upon you right here. I don't know quite that many, but maybe. Maybe. We got more over here. We got time. It's okay. We did it. Push through this one. The FBI agent. Our detective Zoe. Goodness. Alright, I can open this one. Not the mystery one, you better hold. You better hold. What do we need? Over here. Kill that way. There we go. Oh, damned. Dun, 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 dun. Enchanted. Got it. Okay, maybe we need to do a little drive-by over here. Get this box worm. Definitely do it. Okay. Going through here. If she got it earlier or not. That looks clean. She can do it if she needs it, and then our next box is over here. I'll do that when I next hit it, no problem. Okay, let's see. What do we need now? Gotta look out for the ZBPS. I've lived that life so much. So much. Yeah, okay, catch up with me there. She develop a certain set of skills. You have dirt and she will find it and expose you with a smile. Okay. Soul Spire. Now we're running out of time to get that box. Okay, like this whole throw anyway. Aged meat. Oh, the titles we have now. The titles we have. Okay, gold. You need to sit in the corner. Only if it doesn't hurt. Only if it doesn't hurt. Okay, this is going down. And it's time to inventory again. I'm so close to 290. There's open boxes that might happen actually in town. It's possible. Okay, so what are we doing here? Willpower, crit strike damage multiplier, lucky hit crit strike damage. Yeah, it's playable, I guess. I could roll on those at some point for somebody. I do like that a lot of this stuff is very universal. Like, now amulets, it's not too difficult to maybe go and throw it onto another class entirely. Be okay for it. Let's go ahead and grab mech. Alright, so I got this. We can roll that one. Is this box enough? It is enough for the 290. Let's go. Right, so anything I needed here? Not need these. Yeah, the one I wanted was in the other row. Go ahead and over here. Alright. We can do Pit Hell Tide. World boss coming up in a few. Yep, Mac is on the way. Go ahead and roll this one. What's up, Dvorak? Oh no! I hope you're not seriously asking that, because usually, generally, you know, we don't care for people saying that too much. Go ahead and clear this. Alright, 10 to go. Did 5 today. That's good. Mac is gonna be up a spot, so we'll go ahead and take that portal to him. Alright. You don't like Schism, huh? Yeah, it's a little sussy. Lorath, no! Oh, I enjoy that name way too much. Way too much. Did he get on Transfiguration? Just add 1 GI cover, you don't see anything. Oh, I think I've seen this happen as well. As a GA, but did it really? It's not indestructible. It's transfigured, it's unmodifiable. Maybe he just failed. Is there just a fail? Unless he didn't have... Surely he had that strength already. Surely he did. And then the armor is the armor. That's normal. So then he added a third one here. I don't see what it is. What is this to alternative to GA? I mean, I guess it could be the resistance one, but the icon doesn't have a proper representation. Thank you. Laura, no. If we reach his numerical numbers, then we bikini shoot reveal. But really, a chair for Sweet Corpse. Her suffering. No. Maintain the edge of 20. The armor. Is it the armor on this? The armor has the... Yeah, the armor has a GA roll, is it? Does not drop the range? It's a weird one. Yeah, it's a little weird. Zero here. Hellfire on that. And maybe? Maybe. Strong maybe. Yeah, I need to care for this one as opposed to the current set I'm using or the actual one that gives you all of the soul shard. Yeah, I like the horizons. I like the horizons. You hold these. There you go. Good grass here. Messy business. Yep, we got somebody with the hands. Furniture was also ready. 15 seconds. Where is from the temper? Yeah, that's yeah, you can. With the transfig, you can hit the temper on the GA and have the masterwork bonus. If you get the unmodifiable on a new roll, you can also change the masterwork to it before you transfig again. Light, whatever that was. Take this one. No goblins. We're too fast, too furious out here. Okay, so Ori needed a pet, right? Cursed cowardly dog episode. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do the pit. So it wants to queue that, whatever tier you like, because I don't know. The text be cold resistance. Get rid of that junk. I feel like with Mac we do at least one time. At least. Masterwork, doesn't it show up in the... actually, yeah, that's a good point. There we go. And you used to watch the Cartoon Network? I think it's Cartoon Network. Yoink. Alright. Fiery goodness. Don't explode. Let's see, lurker. Hit this. Courage is low-key terrifying. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't think I ever really watched that one. So I know it by name, but not by anything else. Return the slab. See, that sounds creepy. That does sound creepy. Like, what? Alright. I think Blue might be right there, where it doesn't understand what to do. Yeah. There's an icon missing, we just don't have it. I swore there used to be like an orange highlighted white star for the other doubles. So they need to make a masterwork, enchant, or whatever icon. Right. Mortar, arachnid horror. Alright. No, nah, definitely nah. Definitely nah. Balls here. Okay, what are we doing over here? I'm trying to like imagine what we're talking about. Okay. Up here, yes we do. Alright, this way, I suppose we are. Break those down. Spaghetti. Like spaghetti monsters? Spaghetti god? I don't remember, but there was a weird meme for a while. Okay, this is what I'm imagining right now, what they're talking about in chat. Oh, it's a cowardly dog. Hello, Mortar. What the? Are you worshippers? Eliminate that. And there's the boss. There was a boss. War plans doubled up for that. Nice. Alrighty, so we can go ahead into empowered tips. Let's go synergies damage while you have any overpower. I see why I like that one. Alright. So, got a touch of XP well, but these guys don't have one. Do we have one? I don't think I've crafted one yet. I'm being serious, but look at your own peril. Alright. Well, I'm taking a sip. Let me craft more of these. Dungeon Dell, Skull Reserve, Ovals, Equipment, Dungeon, Materials.
Goodbye. It has been a
Those aren't it. Get rid of the junk. Oh boy. What am I clicking into over here on Discord for the spaghetti monster thing? Whatever this is. This is pretty creepy here. I was gonna accept this before I go. I was like, okay, so this is not what I was imagining, but yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. You won't mess with that. Alright, pour out wisdom of the path of the blind for everybody. I always check that stuff before I pull it over. I never put it in my main screen until I know. So we're all good. Alright. These shiny orbs I saw, I don't know. Want to do a salad fingers? I think I remember this too. Oh, rusty spoon, oh no. Alrighty. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Payne, currently Forest Riding our butts off towards the 300 and the big crash season of T4 thing. How was the stream? Mama Rage, welcome in, everybody. Anybody who doesn't know, we have full-time action RGG streamer. Basically, do D4 full-time. 12+ hours, 6 days a week. Our nights are some configuration of a lot of time. We're here a lot. Mama's dropping her kids off. Well, welcome in. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm working on the last 10 now. Welcome. Okay, what are we doing on the right? Looking for the bloodstones to the pedestal and the well, we haven't found yet. Looking over here. This is one of the objectives. Not the well yet. You guys were doing the D4 thing as well, so you need more D4 life. You check out Mama Rage here. I'm sure it is a wild time. Alright, Rage, we love Rage. Alright, his pin has the well, so we're gonna throw this into the pedestal. We're gonna go ahead and get that up there while he's getting that last one. There we go, thank you. And is it over there? What do you got? Would be there we go. He's got it. He's surfing real quick. Eliminate this. I want to take these out so we can do the thing. She got it. Let's see what Mac is doing over here at the cursed well. Happy XP orbs and this one's we like doing. Hammers. Here's the Simran I'll take. For me, got it again. Too bad, not too bad. 5 seconds. We're gonna take this one too. That one as well. Wait, there's more. Good. Let's enter the pedestal afterwards. Got the box open. Let's go. Back over into the middle. This is coming. Put that down. I'll get the one right now. I guess actually I got two. Like, how do I get two? We need resets. Alright, so that puts us back out into the Helltide. Helltides for, well, not quite life, but close. Close. So, where are we going? This one is the middle one for altar, so I'll go. Yeah, cool. Boxes on me are good for it. We're good for it. You need another pit. Telltale times 2. Oh, hit another pit then. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Let me in. I said it to give me that one. That's the map marker. Alright, so we want this. Heart of Stone. We're over here. See how this is doing on the northwest. Stealing the Helltide time. Alright, Mac is fast at these. We're alright. Okay, Vile Child. They're done. Moving right through. Moss. Good for us. Yeah, there's mages. That'll be good enough. Over here on the right. For this. And that. And what do we need now? Right side's got more finger mages. All the finger mages all of the time. And right, so let's go hit this. About halfway through. Making our way. Keep it going. Look at that fire. And right here. Look there. Alrighty. Are we alright? Right side, no thanks. Northwest, how do we do with this? And what's next? We can keep going out there a little bit. Still got the stone, we're in good shape. At the door we go. The cap should be whatever reasonably you had core skills in every spot possible. I don't think there's a cap on these points other than that, but I could be wrong. Alright. There's the boss over there with Mac again. There we are. Take all this. The rewards again. And more empowered. Any such luck. I'm gonna place the thing on the pedestal. Here's one more. Hey, the last one actually worked. Go figure. Okay, now we can go do that Helltide thing with the one in the middle, so we can do our amulets. Not amulets, altar for favor. Okay. So our option here, we wanted this. Didn't even think that I hit T to escape into Timus, but there we were. Okay. We needed an altar. All the way out on right, already active. I didn't catch it. I can. Real quick over here. Yep. And they pop the Duriel, so you have to go again. altar and throw the hearts down. Gonna hit that one there. And Bubba the Barbarian. Over here. Powerful demon is emerging. Isn't that powerful though? Is it? There's synergies to be had. Okay. Alright. A little cinder. Gonna take that Neo. And it's Duriel again. I'm just gonna put these in so Duriel will stop showing up. I don't think it's by the hearts of who puts that in. Yeah. Boreal. Boss trophies. We'll take that. This one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Set charms is fine. Dramatic. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 175. That's not enough to get the big box. Your paladin brings all the builds to the yard. Is this the Ori song now? Is that the Ori song? Yes. Oh, Boreal again. Layer keys. We go here, here. Stop stalking us, Duriel. Okay, we good? Maybe. Here, here's another one of this one. There we go. Ever cinders. All the way. All the way. Gonna take that gold. Right here. Touch of the mortar. Nice. We'll do this now too. No problems. Even. Dragon's crown. Take it. I'll take it. Go ahead with that little cinder. There is Duriel again. Wow. It's always out of a group. It's like I put these in and I get the blood made like nothing. And add more people and maybe the chances of it happening are higher. Across all of us, I don't know. Right. Thank you, Mama Rage. Sweet dreams. Let's go ahead and hit that cinder now. You don't even have the node. Let's see. Alright. You feel this game for a critical strike? I mean, it was always really a crit strike chance. Really crit strike chance. Alright. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, did I take that node? Do I have this node? Where does this node even appear if it is anywhere? You're not here. That's not here. Belial can now ambush. Night reduction is amalgam of rage. So that's that Duriel stuff. Where is the Duriel node? Even I don't even know. Orchard is Greg over there. More monster power. I don't have those right now. Okay, this one. Yeah, I'm looking at the lair boss. This one right now. I got amalgam of rage. I got Fell Council spoils. We got our Sean over there, which I mean to take that one out, but it's connected to this over here. And then Horde Chest, a unique item, any class. It's like, I don't even think I have it either. Unless it's the one that's in the line for doing the experience. It's not. It's not. So I don't have this down here. Do I? No. Nemesis Slayer is the one I wanted. You always forget to get it. Alright. Pop in this one. The second node down. Okay, second node down on the left. So it's always other people that's doing it because I don't have it. Yeah. Charms. But I'm pretty sure Mac and I have been doing, have at some point only been the two people there, and it still was giving us Duriel. We swear. I'm pretty sure I've witnessed this, so I don't know. It's like must be some ridiculous range. maybe that it could trigger, and people are out here being in range. Okay, you need charm. Yeah, I think it's a range. So it's this guy right here. It's his fault. He's the one doing it. So maybe for now we leave this alone and we'll have to come back later when this guy F's off. How about that? Alright. Guy. Jewelry box. Let's go get that gift of rays. And take it. We want that one over there. I'm just like swimming around like a shark, watching the altar. It's like, is he gone? Is he gone? Is it our turn yet? Is it our turn for the altar? Alright. It's gonna be fixed on the 13th anyway, so we don't have to suffer that much longer. Unless Ori accidentally has that node, it's that guy. It's that guy. There's some more Plan Party rewards from Ori opening 2 boxes, right? Open this one. Get that soul burner out of here. Oh yeah, it's 2 in the middle. Okay, so it's not you. It's not me. It's not Matt. It's definitely that guy. Let's see, is he gone now? That's investigating. I think he's gone. So now the thing is, does it happen retroactively when it decides Duriel spawns or not? Is it at the beginning or at the end? Because as soon as this pops, that guy might come back. I guess we'll find out if he does. Yeah, exactly. It'll attract him. It's like, oh, they're back. Free loot. Let's go. Hey, okay, Raiders, I'm Fame. Currently, of course, grinding my way towards the 300. For new season thing. We just got Mac attacked by Macro Bio Boy. What's up? How's everybody doing? How you doing? How you been? So no one of us have this whatchamacallit for Duriel. But there's some rando here. Do we tell Tally to come back? I mean, if we all tally to town, we might lose him. Because somebody's in range of this altar and they keep getting Duriel. We want the Blood Maiden. I'm gonna go to town. All of us go to town and we'll come back and see if it'll give us a different instance. Oh, goodness. He had enough of you, so y'all here. Well, I don't know how that's gonna go, but welcome. Welcome. We have mini Max in this channel now. Alright, everybody came in. Alright, now let's go out and let's hopefully rule an instance that is not infested by Duriel. It can be infested by the bugs that give me the XP nodes all day long. We love those. But Duriel right now, he's our problem child. Alright, so somebody already has a heart here. Did we put a heart earlier in the same instance? Hopefully not. But now I'm worried it's like, whoever this was, what if they have Duriel? If they have Duriel. I know, we could, but it's just kind of funny at this point. We made such a big deal out of it. I don't have enough to open up the big box anyway. I don't mind the cinders. I don't mind the cinders. Speaking of, do we see there's a mystery box there? I don't think this side has the big amount. Okay, so we got Insane Spins, who hopefully does not have Duriel. No promises, no guarantees. I do not have the move yet. Alright, so we're gonna take the loot. Yes, there is a Moo title. There's a Moo title from the, during the steps to get into the cow level. I've been in the cow level, I have not done the steps, so I don't have the emote and everything. Yeah, at some point we have to go get that. Let's go do this down here. So, is it like day related? Like you have to do something like every single day? Because I'm pretty sure the getting into it is daily. At least they made it sound like it. I don't know all the specifics about the cow level. Alright, I gotta do whisper. Turn in. Bag. Okay, so we're good. I wanted my box before I go and touch the blacksmith and then disappear. Primordial dust. Okay, I mean, what are the odds that it gives me the one I want? So it's the only legendary I'm going to take it, but I'm only really short the kind that convert the commons to uniques. The enhanced one, whatever it is. Let's go back. Alright, let's go take cinders. You can't see boxes. Usually it takes a little bit for them to load, but I have some to come back. Anyway, these guys hanging out. Let's go ahead and collect this. And which box am I going next? Oh, well, might haven't loaded yet either. Wonderful. The pit level with nothing but goblins. They are super excited. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't blame them. I haven't seen that happen yet. But there was a mystery box over the next tutorial, I suppose. Either these come back or we have to jump in, jump out kind of vibes. Yeah, I've never seen it happen in the pits. Okay, these loaded. We're back. Looks like maybe they just reset. Because now my mystery box is not there. My mystery box is nowhere? Wait, I don't even know. I don't even know. And I lost my tired progress for that. Because something dropped poison. Oh, that's my luck. That's my luck. Okay, let's start with the key stick. Got the key stick. Lost trophy. Let's see that chest. They're giving us old. Okay, there we go. My chest is loaded. It's like giving us like the old school treatment where they're like, go look at helltides.com to go figure out where your boxes are. Alright. We're good here. We're good here. We're gonna get the mystery box. I can afford it. Why not? We could kill these things all the way. That about my worm situation. Oh, let's do escape fast. Go grab the entropic. And then we're over here on the south side. Grab the gift of mysteries. Cool. Save them all. Grab pure primordials. Nicely done. Grab. I think I saw the 260 hit, right? Their keys. We got more bugs. Yeah. Okay. Gotta trigger them in range first for the goblins to disappear, though. Okay, weird vibes. So there's a weapon box over here we can do. We actually want that one. Guess we can go around the way that Mac's going now. Steal some on the way over. Hellborn. Inferno Strive. Work. Grinder. Double GA. Sword to take it. Perfect. Everybody and their mother spinning in this circle. They didn't even realize this was one of those spires. I saw so many spinning tops going around. I was like, okay, there must be something here. There must be something here underneath all that. But Priestess NPC is kind of interesting. Like, I kind of wish more things existed like that throughout the game. And like the open, just like kind of roaming around. It's like, oh, what's going on here? Vibes. Cool. I've had lots of fun with this build. Like, aesthetically, it appeals to me, so I'd really be playing my other ones. I mostly favor this. Now, the Hellfire does have better damage multipliers. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. But for style and just grinding like this isn't good enough. Okay, let's go do heavy weaponry. Toss some of this junk out real quick. Alright, so I don't need all of this right now. I do keep all of those or pick them up still for mats, but for the most part all good. Portal evasion. Oh, I feel like that one's so easy. Let's do it. Go as basically as fast as we can kill. Right. Melting by something. There he goes. I got this up top. Invasion portal. Let's go. Alright. There's our Helltide Commander. Down he goes. In that process, we get more Baneful Hearts. 468 now. 468. Alright, so we got that going. Let's go ahead and move on over to... I guess we're going. Oh, killed me too. Alright, we're gonna eat food. Alrighty, so what do I need now? Oh, I need to go up this way. Trying to find stuff on the map just got me wrecked. Right, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go up here on the other side for it. I'm tired of zealots. The hammer at the moment? No, I don't. Okay, let's go outside, away from the town. Messing with my hatred meter. New pen might be nice. Worm area, getting up there. I don't think it affects the worms like that, does it? I think it's primarily your hatred bar and then like maybe distance traveled. Or steps taken vibes. Can qualify for whatever the amount it is allowed in the bar. Poison. Hit that keepsake and the fire now. I explode. You think that's their home? If only that were true. If only that were true. I think we would have noticed in all the times I was killing streaking up there too. And look, they have another Duriel. Curse of the Rando Barbarians. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these things because I can. Looks like my unique charm is gonna go to storage, maybe. Okay, where was I going? I was going that box on the side with worms. Beyblades everywhere. That's the word I was looking for the other day. Beyblades. Beyblades everywhere. Time for roughage. Okay, max market. Let's go to the northern. The northern spot is my favorite of all of the hell ties in all of the game. So I'm not complaining. Beyblades everywhere. Okay. What the like spin fighter type things I had were called? Like I want to say that's what their name was, but I think they were before Beyblades. Similar energy. Hit this because I got the extra progression while these are up. It hurt a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Okay. About that one. And I'll keep it moving here. Get this stuff along the way. Oh, that fire. Yeesh. More things I can't pick up right now. There's cinders. We'll take this too. Alright. Pancakes at 5:30. I mean, isn't that when you're supposed to have pancakes? Pancakes are breakfast food. Why you gotta suggest that anything? It's bad. What do you mean? Of course we have the pancakes right about now. I know, but you can. Shop lenses. Will work for us. Veil crystal. This is also okay. And I'll move this away. To the right, out into the dunes. So we can get our dune roleplay on. I go find the worms. We gotta go find the worms. There's a box over there. Alright, over here we're going along that side. There we go, thank you. I have pick this up and we'll go gift of mysteries. Rare keys, among other things. Alright, so we'll take this. Set charms. We got the altar going, but it's not that big a deal. Here's another box down southeast. Got enough to open up this. Sure I do. Oh, it just disappeared on me, didn't it? Yep, just reset that one. Please. Ouch. There we go. And what's next? I'm gonna move up here. Explosives. Pickle barbarian. Suck it, Rick. And north. Give me this. Follow it down. This is alright. And then we got the Ravaged Corpse. We want this one. Favor. Hang out with that. Bad deal. That's been disturbed. There's the thing. We did it already. And then there's the next one. What the hell? I'm just gonna take it. Progression's progression. Almost to the Hellborn. Here we got our weapons down there on southeast. And we got like the proper dune open area. More please. More please. That was a full meter. Of course, the Hellgrove frenzied. So we got that happening. Those are gonna die there. Birds captain. And then we're here. Dender's looking good. Now what's this doing for me? Okay, lunatics. Solid. Now let's go ahead and hit that, get the light weaponry. Boss trophy, layer key. And right. Okay, we got this light weaponry for us. And a Hellspire. Play that. Hellborn going down over there. 4 seconds till Apocalypse. Really, the Barbarian Apocalypse. I wish you would that. I know. He's a mess. Eat it anyway. Oh, Cinder. Hit that. Cool. Eliminate. This one's going through. Into you. The dust. Heavy beads, chromatics. That is it for the moment. Let's go on the west, that's our focus. It's such a weird angle. Not many things like this across the game, but these dunes are extra. Hurts. Melted. Good in the fire, got burned. There we go. Steam. There we go. Alright, so there's Harbingers now. Whoops. Rip, there it goes again. The fire amount there is pain. Ground effects, very reminiscent of playing Necro. Ouch. Okay then. What do we have? We have this on the south side. Open up that box down there. Fire corruption. Executioner going down. And Hellborn here. The explosion. There's another one going off. I don't want to be a part of that one or that one. No explosion for me, thank you. What is that? One box in the far southeast corner. That's a lot of effort. I do want to grab the kills though, so it might not be bad. Go ahead and pop that. And then we got that one down there. Alright, looking secure on this side. Go a little bit out to this corrupted Iron Wolves. You see the look in their eyes and we kill them. It's like, no, we don't even like pretend we can save people. We are just straight up kill them. Like, they're looking a little weird, like their walk is not right. Kill them. Damn. How did you know? To be sure. Okay, here. Work with cooldowns. I'll go in. Wait, what? There's the box. Up there. We're on stoles. Like more of those. Now we got this one all the way up there. Needs more worms. I don't think a lot for me, just wait. There's the neck. Okay, up top, passing the house. Eliminate that one. Yes, we can. And there's these cinders. We need prisms. This one's fine. Pass the house. Little fly swarm. Alright. And then northwest. There's a Hellspire. We can play with this one. A little bit less of an obnoxious angle. We got the hints of uneasiness. I can still tell. I can still tell. The harvest just popped up. Nice. And all of this Waller Overseer. There's a Waller Mortar. Play with it. Looking good. Alright. You throw the. But you didn't do the pizza already? What are you doing? Harbinger. Mortar explosive. This. Thing always has a D4 on delay. Everything on delay. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I got stuff like that too. Pigs. Cool. Cinder Center. All these runes. This is called the rune situation for inventory is so much better. I don't have to worry about not being able to pick up my damn runes. But they just gave me set charm in the same kind of struggle session. Like, same but different vibes. At least one of them got solved before they added another for once. Didn't pile on nearly as bad as it could have. For sure. Okay, the Sanders. There we go. Alright, fire, fire everywhere. Let me heal here. Okay. So, box over there. We got another spire to play with. Let's go. Show me that mobs into the Hellbourne's coming in a moment. In a moment. Not how the butcher's on, so we got that going for us. I think I'm a little explosive right now. A little shady and hard to tell. It's okay. It's fine.